house is vacant. We rented it for the holiday. We?
You just made a big mistake.
Not a problem.
What?
Whoa.
Roger. Huh?
Friends through eternity, loyalty, honesty will stay together through thick or thin. Friends forever will be together. We're up top 'cause we play to win. You found a friend in me. When times get tough, you'll see. We've been together for so long. When I'm weak, you make me strong. I know I can depend on you to show the way and see me through. Friends through eternity.
First up is hang gliding. So majestic. Oh, shit!
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going? Welcome to the Flat Earth Extravaganza, and we actually have a guest in the house, Jose Alejandre.
You're muted. Oh, you're muted.
How's it going? Today
Hi,
we're gonna
Janelle Sonoda and Koi Dude 66.
yes. Wait for it.
Oh,
Hello, Dub Season and Robert Worley. Speaking of Robert Worley, hello, welcome.
what's
How's it
up?
going?
How
Hey,
you
Jose.
doing, Robert?
What's up, brother? Jose, did you get your package today?
Oh my gosh. Hello, Jackalope.
No, I have not. There's a package?
Yeah, the bracelet or the ring that
Nice.
Mufid bought for you on Silver Life's and the bracelet, Silver Life accidentally sent it to me.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I had to go ahead and resend it. You'll probably get it tomorrow.
I appreciate
Nice.
it.
Hello.
That's crazy.
Dub
Hi,
Season.
hi, Silver Wrench and Perry Martin.
And Go Random. Hello. Thank you, everybody.
Jackalope.
Hi,
Silver
Phil
Wrench.
Snodgrass.
GMP and Sniffer in Chief. Hello.
Over
Coin
here, hanging
Junkie-
at a friend's house.
Hi, Coin Junkie AG.
Hello,
So I
Robert
cannot
Worley. At a
chat.
friend's house. Nice. Perry
Can't see
Martin.
anything. I'm hanging out with my buddy AK.
Oh,
What's up? How's it going?
Hi,
Nice. Hello, Roseanne.
GMP Coins.
Hi, Roseanne.
Nice.
Welcome.
Hi, Roseanne.
But yes, we are here. And today we're going to be doing a Flat Earth Extravaganza. So we're just going to watch
Go
a
random. It's your birthday.
We'll watch a cool little documentary. Anyone who wants to come onto the panel and watch it with us, do any interjections or discussions or anything like that, please, 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 the more, the merrier. And to make sure you pay attention a little bit, because afterwards we'll be debuting a new trivia game.
Show them.
Flat Earth or Cat Trivia. Yes, that's right. That's right. We got
Or
Flat
Cat?
Earth or Cat Trivia tonight. So if you would like to play and be a part of it, make sure you are around. And here's our beautiful cat wheel.
Off the
Cat
mic,
or
yeah.
Flat Earth wheel. So,
So you'll either have to answer a cat question or a flat Earth question.
so make sure you're paying attention tonight because it's going to be epic. Hello,
You know,
Arzu and Zoo.
You know, my answers could be I don't like cats.
Hi, Perry Marino. Perry Marino.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll determine who gets what question by the spin of the wheel. The fate lies in the wheel. Once we are up with all 35 questions of Flat Earth, the game will abruptly end. So be ready for that.
Hi, Perry Martin.
Hello, we
Perry-
back.
Hey,
Attack.
Perry Marino.
Welcome.
Perry
I
Moreno.
got Perry Marino. I need you to send me your address with your name and everything, so I can send your prize out to you.
It's true.
No, we
It's
don't need
true. I have something here I need to send to you, but I don't have your address. I don't want to put it in a bottle and put it in the river and hope it gets out to the ocean. And then who knows? Maybe you're in the middle of the country and the ocean won't get to it.
Maybe you're landlocked.
Hello, Wheatback Attack.
Hi, Wheatback Attack.
William, my buddy AK's tried joining.
All right. What's up, AK? Welcome.
AK.
Welcome to the panel.
You probably have to turn off your microphone.
Yeah, someone's got YouTube on. AK does.
No,
Wheatback Attack. We can't hear you.
Each other.
You can't hear me?
Oh, now I did.
Taco Cat backwards. Taco Cat. Wow. Whoa. All right. So once again, yeah, we're gonna get into a documentary here in a few minutes. We're just gonna hang out for a couple, and if you guys want to join the panel before we watch this thing, please do.
Documentary on Earth theory.
We're gonna watch a bit, and we're gonna stop to pause, discuss whatever we hear. If we find anything interesting we want to discuss, then yeah, it'll be.
Didn't you have like some flat Earth expert supposedly coming up?
We have a flat Earth expert already inside the chat. Thank you very much, and his name is Jackalope Herd Bastard. So if we have any questions we need further answering, we could always ask him. But he said he invited a few people who are actually members of the Flat Earth. Well, I don't know if they're debunkers or Flat Earth Society members. So eventually, we might have some people joining in later, but we'll see.
This is going to get really interesting really quick.
It could get interesting really quick. Like I said, we're on a whim. It'll be cool. Hello, Silvermore. Welcome.
Thank you, Perry.
Get that little flat Earth going. There it is. Woo.
Hey, William, can you drop our email link in the chat?
The email?
Yeah.
Yes. 1 second. All right.
Hi, Silver and Moore. How you doing tonight?
It is in the chat. Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, Perry Marino is like the last package I need to get out. Actually, there are some other missing people.
And Perry Moreno, don't forget the B at the end. Sometimes I forget that B.
Yeah.
Jackalope just got home, so he's settling. He's trying to get everything good, but he said he'll be frequenting the chat. He's not sure if he can come on the panel to talk, but he will be in the chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm doing great, Silver and Moore. After we get done with this, anybody that hasn't checked out the short we put out today, I had a real good weekend, especially yesterday. Spent $2 and got a lot of gold for $2.
What? For $2?
$2 will make you holler.
$2.50.
Was that 14K?
Yep, some 14K. And then today I got a salt and pepper shaker with a little tray that they sit on that was made in Mexico. And it's I paid $12 and it's $40 in just melt value.
Hey, Tupac.
Yeah.
Hello,
what was that?
Any gold chains?
I want the salt and pepper shakers, the silver ones.
Salt and pepper.
I know you got some stuff back in California that I bought off you that I don't think ever got sent.
I brought the spoon thing with me, but I thought I sent you the fish that wiggles.
Nope.
Fish that wiggles.
I'll have to dig in my bag. Yeah, I got a wiggly fish.
Wiggly fish.
Silver. It's a little charm.
It's articulated. It's an articulated fish pendant from the late 70s.
So how are you doing? How are you doing? Wheatback Attack?
I'm doing pretty good, man. And my brother and his wife found out they got the COVID, man. It just kind of worrying me.
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah. I'm going good off of that. My little girl, she's doing all right. I'm getting ready to put out a video. My little girl's going to be coloring. I'm going to be making them, but she's going to be coloring them because America started something a couple years ago with me about popsicles. You got a popsicle fund going on for the little one, and I've been saving her popsicle sticks. So what I'm gonna do is make crosses out of them and let her color them, and I'm gonna get her a Barbie car with the money that I sell them for. She wants a Barbie car, so and I don't get paid but once a month. I'm on disability, so and
that's awesome.
That's what I'm gonna do for her.
That's awesome, man. And of course, prayers for your family, man. Hopefully it's not, and hopefully quick recovery, man.
Yeah, they have 4 in the family. They got 4 people in the family, and there's 3 of them that's got it. So it's pretty bad.
Hi, the metal angler and the comedian and Kathy's Corners.
Kathy's and the comedian. Well, hopefully we back tonight. We can provide you with some entertainment to take the load off your mind a little bit.
No, I hope so.
Do a little flat earthness, and we'll start this thing in about 5 minutes. Once again, if you want to hop on the panel and watch it with us and play, I'll be frequently putting that chat in the or that link in the chat as we go. But yes, about 5 minutes from now. So I'll get that ready. Get it ready to go.
I don't understand why my chat's cut off on my computer, but on my phone it's working. But on the computer it says chat is disabled for live stream.
Oh, it's because we're dual streaming right now on the Tupac Cornwall Hunter channel and the West Coast Retrospective, and we turn off the chat for the Tupac Cornwall Hunter one.
Okay.
Well, just in case.
So what you want to do is go down in the description of the video. It'll have a little link, and then just hit that link. It'll send you over here.
Oh.
Purple Tube. Hi, Hardcore Copper.
Well, Purple Tube. We'll find out. And that's a great suggestion. Hi, Hardcore Copper.
Gone.
Panel's open.
In it.
The panel's open. Yes, definitely.
Hey, Coin Junkie AG.
Whew. So before we actually get started, what are your guys' initial reactions on Flat Earth? What do you guys think about the whole Flat Earth thing?
Flat Earth is 100% real.
No, come on.
Hi, Arzu Enzu.
We'll take it. Flat Earth real. We got one for real. Hello, Majestic.
That's real. I say, sorry, but if it was a flat Earth, it wouldn't be called an atmosphere.
Yeah, right.
Flat.
Thank you, Stephen, and welcome. Welcome to the channel. So we got one for real.
Look at planet or the sun under, something like a welding hood during eclipses. It's always round.
Yeah, it's got like a kind of spherical horizon-ish in the distance. But I don't know. I'm 50-50 until this documentary's over. So
I've been a carpenter my whole life. I can see flat and level. And when I get high enough up in an airplane, I can see a curvature on the horizon. It's not flat. It's not level. It's curved.
There could be people at the edges with tasers just waiting to point you away. You never know. So maybe that's why. Maybe they have like EMP system.
Well, I don't believe it's round. I believe it's oval.
Well,
It's got a tiny
it's a
oval.
little more ovoid, yes. It's a little more ovoid.
It's stretched.
How close we are to the sun.
He did, Steven, actually, and he'll be showing some of that stuff off right after our trivia game. So if you want to stick around, he's got some stuff to show. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, and put out a 50-second short today, showing what we got yesterday and today. Some really good scores.
Yep. So if you want to go on the Tupac Cornwall Hunter channel, which you might be on watching, just go into the videos, and it should be the very first video. It should come up as a short, and check it out. Hello, Juan V. Velasquez. Welcome.
Hi, Juan. How you doing?
And then, Cali Jose, what do you think? What are your thoughts?
On what, the flat Earth situation?
Yes. Before we watch this
You
documentary.
guys really want me to say what's on my mind?
Why not? I mean, we're about to watch a 1 hour documentary.
I'm ready for the conflict, so I'm gonna start some shit. Flat earthers are fucking dumbasses.
All right, what we got?
That's
I
my
like that.
stance on that.
Yeah, that's
And my argument, science. That's all I gotta say. It's science.
Science.
atmosphere. Sphere.
Right?
And then last, but certainly not
Globe.
least, Wheatback
Globe.
Attack. How do you feel about the situation?
Hemisphere.
I believe it's. I believe the Earth just half because we got some half asses in the office. That's what I believe. That's all I know.
And well, we're lucky if we got half-ass in the office right now.
I don't know if it's flat round, but I know there's half of it there. That's all I know.
All right.
There she is.
They don't deserve.
Oh,
Hey.
hi.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, she's cute.
Hello.
She's taking over the stream.
Hi, cutie.
Little mini princess. A stream princess.
That's Daddy's girl.
Flat earthers go on a boat ride. The best fishing spots are 50 miles out.
And then
All right.
50 miles deep.
Yeah, I would say it was round though. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm thinking it might be around, so I'm gonna fall in that camp. So we'll see how it goes.
Do you think the Earth? Do you think the Earth is flat or round?
Poop.
It's poop. Yeah, it is poop.
Poop. That's
Yeah, it's poop.
absolutely right.
There we go.
You're,
What is if it's made of poop? Then what is the moon made of, though?
What's the moon made of? If the world's made of poop,
All right.
what's it made of?
What was that?
Where are the flat earthers at?
It's still made of poop.
Oh, still
Come
made of
on.
poop. Oh,
everything.
all the planets are poop. Hello, Hardcore Copper. Welcome.
Hi, Hardcore Copper. How are you doing today?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Hey, hardcore.
Hello,
Hey,
Harvey.
we got. Hey.
She believes it's triangular.
No, I was just trying to say, like, what about the people that go missing in the Bermuda Triangle?
That's a whole
Where do they go?
They're
phenomenon.
falling off the edge of the flat Earth. They go too
There
far
you go.
out, and then they get tricked. And then all of a sudden, if they're in a plane or something, they're like, "You're going the wrong way," and you're like, "But I see something on the horizon." You get curious.
But the Atlantic,
But it's
the
just that
Bermuda
end
Triangle's
of the
right
line.
smack dab in the middle of the Atlantic. It's not on
Aladdin.
the edge.
You're on TV.
Have you ever seen the Lego movie? Maybe you have to break through to get to the other side.
What you're saying is if you want to make your own death, you fly through the Bermuda Triangle.
in
You-
these
Disengage your black box while you're in the Bermuda Triangle, and then you fly
conversations.
on
Really
somewhere
is.
else.
Good day.
Well, it all just depends on how much you've had to drink.
Yeah.
Those little bitty bottles are so small on the airplanes; they don't seem like a lot.
Yeah, but you're so high in the air.
Bring your own.
It is a lot.
Welcome back, John F. It's good to see you're
Hi,
doing
John. How
all
you
right.
doing?
Is in a container and a container of clear bottle in a quart bag.
John, y'all trying to change up the whole story now. Y'all trying to change up your whole story, so don't come at me with that.
Roseanne said, "Hi, little one."
Uh-oh. John's on the flat Earth side.
But before we wait, John. Okay, nice. But before we get into this documentary, I just want to say that this documentary is brought to you by Eric Dubay. I will be putting his description and his link in the I'll be putting his link in the description after the video is over. And if you have any more questions about Flat Earth Curious, go over to his channel and comment on it. He is the creator of this video, where you're going to watch this under fair use for educational purposes, just to teach. And thank you for allowing us to do this, Eric. I don't know if you are. You never got a message. But yes, we just want to get the word out there for you, and thank you. So hopefully you don't plan on striking us or anything, but we appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Have a great night, Perry Martin. And did you see the comedians thing? And hi, Sheepdog 1237.
I was doing my little spiel that I was thinking up before, so I can thank our Flat Earth buddy.
And hi, Jacko. Oh, we got Amanda
Perry
B.
Martin. Take care, Perry. And if the flat Earth is flat, if the Earth is flat, how can you travel from Asia to North America without having to fly over Europe? You don't know that. Maybe they gas you while you're in the plane.
No, that's actually a really good one there.
Maybe they'll explain it in the documentary. You never know. Hello,
That's a real
Jacko. Welcome. All right, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Hello, Amanda B. Hello.
What's up?
And what do you think, Amanda? Is it round or flat or like me? Oval? Round? You sure it's not
It's
heart
round,
shaped?
baby. It's round.
It could be
Maybe
heart
a little heart shape.
A little
Maybe
heart.
just a little.
Yes.
But
The birds
it's
Also, the
round.
birds are real.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys got a hurricane, and everyone over on the East Coast too, or in the middle area. Be safe. You guys got a hurricane coming. Hopefully, we get you some entertainment for the night, so you can take your mind off of it. But yes, just make sure.
Yeah,
you pay attention
I
to
hope
what's going on.
Roseanne buckling down.
Yeah, Roseanne and John are buckling down.
Yeah, so just be safe, everyone. That's all we want to say.
It looks like it's going to be a Cat 3 or a Cat 4. They
Yes,
better
definitely.
prepare for.
So just make sure you guys pay attention to your warning systems and don't get too entrenched in the flat Earth.
And hopefully,
It's going to happen during a high tide. So Louisiana is really in danger.
yeah, hopefully those levees hold up.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's going to be high tide when that storm surge hits. That's the worst possible. I mean, you're talking another Katrina, basically. If it makes landfall at
And it's like 16 or 17 years to the day of Katrina hitting.
yeah, if it hits at a Cat 4, you're talking another Katrina.
Yeah, but I mean, at the exact same day it's coming in. 16 years later.
Santana, what's up?
Freedom
How you
and
doing,
freedom's in the house.
Hi, Alexander Santana.
My buddy AK, who I'm hanging out with, was actually doing emergency rescue services type stuff during Katrina for a couple of months right after it happened.
Awesome, AK. Thank you for the help out there, brother. That's awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
He had to step out for a second, but yeah,
That's awesome of him, though.
it's kind of traumatic, those situations for individuals.
I can imagine, man. Being out there, just water's scary, man. I don't like water, and being under the ocean level. All right, are we ready?
Yes, we are.
All right, well, on cue,
Ready
let's
to rumble.
get started. FBI warning. Here we go. There it is.
The FBI's gonna get you, William.
Be in the middle since hello.
No.
All right, everyone hear it okay?
Yep.
So there it is. The Earth from outer space. Do you believe this is a real live recording? Do you believe? How about now?
Do you believe?
Pretty
Does
round to
this
me.
make it more believable? Ask yourself.
Is this real? Do you believe?
Let's try this another way.
Breaking news. NASA finally did it. They finally did it. They're finally live streaming the Earth spinning from outer space. The world is celebrating. This one will go down in history.
I like that part.
Well, if you didn't fall for that, then why would you fall for this? Maybe you just never paid attention. When you do pay attention,
What? Wait.
you start to notice.
Hey, turn it up a little bit.
Are you paying attention?
Oh, here we go.
These are grown men. Oh my God, the
Sam.
world has no hope. You're living in hell.
That second guy wasn't bad looking, huh, Amanda?
Are you ready for
I
Flat
missed it.
Earth? Let's go.
I was ready.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, and they just prove that in the very first 2 minutes by putting the Earth on fire. Maybe. I don't know.
That's true.
Hey, Kathy, if that works out for you, let me know, okay? And I will go to
Did you
the
know
store and
that
buy myself
starting
a
at the
ton
end
of
of
candy.
2015 through 2017, Flat Earth was one of the top search terms in the USA,
This is true.
let alone the world. While most of you were falling for the political charades, the rest of us were trying to discover the true nature about our world.
My name is ODD-TV. I'm a local rapper here in Denver, Colorado.
Oh.
Want you to know the truth, so please don't shoot the messenger. It's a bitch, but this is how it is.
Or I might have to pause his really quick just in case he gets all crazy and wants to copyright for his music.
You're really into music.
He's a dumbass.
Every kid looks in that mirror and fantasizes about being famous. And because I like to make my own music, I just decided, screw it.
Oh, this
I'm
is
gonna
the guy?
Like a YouTube channel.
Oh, this is the guy that we thanked in the beginning of the video. Oh, okay.
YouTube channel and start talking.
This is the guy. The
in
guy.
videos.
There's never been one experiment that proves
maybe
that
not.
the Earth is in motion. When you try to find the curvature of the Earth, it's nowhere to be found. Unless you're looking at footage from GoPro cameras that have fisheye lenses, Hollywood movies, or NASA propaganda.
Started making videos in 2014.
Wait, but hold on. Don't when you wake up in the morning though and look out and wait a minute. Have you guys ever like lived on the ocean before, where like in the morning you wake up and see the horizon and actually see like looking out the ocean? It's a ball.
Uh-huh.
It's like a literal circle. So
yeah, have you seen the double sun reflection?
yes, I've seen it with my own eyes. So for him to say
Pre-dawn-
that we haven't
pre-dawn
seen the
sun
curvature, that's kind of crazy. But hello,
He's
Mia.
just trying to
Welcome.
confuse you.
Hi, Miss
I think that's the tactic.
Hi,
We might-
Gilbert Rodman. How you doing?
We might get bombarded by a bunch of propaganda in the beginning to alter our brains. So
Early 2015, started getting noticed.
Subliminal
You're living in
images.
a world where there's fake people faking events on TV in order to move agendas forward. With the Earth being flat, I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. There was videos everywhere. There was videos of people doing science, putting balloons up with a camera that doesn't have a fisheye lens on it, like a GoPro lens, a wide angle lens. And they were using these cameras that didn't have those. The horizon rose to eye level, which would be impossible on a ball that would be falling away from you as you rose up.
Well, yeah, you're messing with
There's
the
people
image.
putting out top 10 NASA hoax videos, debunking the moon landing, picking apart NASA just left and right. It was awesome. Awesome time for YouTube between 2015 and 17.
Even Google mentioned it during their commercial. Do you remember this?
yes, I do actually.
Why would Google
Yeah, that was crazy. During like 2015 to 2017, like everybody was talking about how the Earth could be potentially flat, from like rappers to YouTubers to even Google spreading the information. It's almost like they were like putting it out there as disinformation in order to like get our eyes off of something going on, potentially because they were doing something with the election. But I don't know
Well,
about Google.
William, propaganda was technically legalized by the U.S. government again. So,
But Google, the most powerful search engine company in the world, I mean, pushing it. It's weird. It's suspicious.
well, again, it's all
Promoting
everything that we see is owned by 6 people or 6
Oh, yeah.
families.
Yep.
So that cabal controls it all, no matter what it is.
You said what family, Robert?
There's about 6 different families, and they're considered the cabal.
Yeah, the cabal, the deep state behind the scenes, the majestic 12.
You're talking beyond Illuminati type shit.
Yes, beyond.
Yeah, you're talking like the
Like
Rockefellers. You're talking the ones in Europe.
So keep in mind this could all just be.
Well, the ones in
farcical.
Europe that own all the banks.
All right. If anybody gets visited by the Men in Black tomorrow or tonight, please let us know.
Yeah, I am definitely not suicidal.
Yes.
Just so y'all know.
Yeah,
me
that's
neither.
it. The Rothschild.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Just letting y'all know.
Nice. All right, let's get back
Yes.
in.
As a joke?
As a joke? No. We know why. They were panicking. panicking because the platform they purchased 10 years ago was collapsing with truth. The powers that be would not allow that.
Is we want to provide users with authoritative, trustworthy information.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low-quality content and promoting more authoritative content, and the second is by providing more transparency for users. So we're introducing boxes that provide factual information at the top of results that have shown themselves.
And this is what you've been seeing for the past 2 years all over Facebook, the automatic fact checkers and all that are provided.
Well, who decides what's authoritative content?
Yes. And just all this stuff over the past couple of years. It's crazy. This is literally like the spurs from this meeting.
What you can say on YouTube.
Yeah, we're seeing it right here. This is how it happens.
To turn up a lot of information that is counterfactual, such as searching for the Earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of.
That's so crazy. To put a box saying
Wow.
the Earth is not flat.
Correct.
Okay.
So instead of deleting all of the millions of videos we have made, they simply decided to bring in their puppets to reiterate the agenda at stake.
We are already sufficiently motivated to invest the necessary resources and people in addressing this threat.
Yeah. You can tell it's real because it looks so fake, honestly.
The Earth being flat is getting out of control. Can you please help?
When you stand on the shoulders
Uh-oh,
of
it's
those
Neil.
who came before
Neil!
you might just see far enough to realize the Earth isn't flat.
You tell him, Neil.
And the Earth is
round. Second, it's here.
This film celebrates flat Earth theory that is spreading ironically around the
world and its possible roundness.
Hey, there's POV. Wait, no, that's Kyrie.
Now they are talking about it.
Kyrie.
They want you to search for it because they already changed their algorithm to be set up in their favor.
What is this trash?
None of this tells you our side of the story. These are all videos they put together, so you can watch and learn nothing. Nothing that any of us would show you. Like here, have you ever seen a time lapse of the sun? Does it look like the Earth is rotating backwards and the sun is still? Or does it look like our sun is simply moving across our sky, traveling?
That is interesting, I must say. I always thought about that too.
Away from your perspective. Again, but with some inversion. You can clearly see the sun, not only decreasing its size, but heading towards its next destination with a slight turn before it disappears from your line of sight.
I think it depends on what coast you are on.
Okay, pause that. Hold on.
Yep.
No,
Pause.
because the sun, most of the time in the late evening, right before sunset, it's the largest it is in the sky. So that's the opposite of what he's saying.
Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying.
And do you know why?
Why is
William,
that?
do you know why?
Why is that?
It's called a gravitational lens effect.
It's the same thing when the moon is close to the ground and you can see objects like trees and stuff, it looks ginormous. But when it's way up in the sky and there's nothing to judge the size to, it doesn't look as big.
It's because the light's passing through more atmosphere and the gravitational lens effect, and it magnifies the size of it.
Hardcore asks, but what if you're standing in the opposite direction? Other direction?
Did you want to see it, huh?
Looking in the other direction, you just won't see it.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Well, maybe I'm going to stand
Colorado
the other
Cold
direction. So I don't get confused. Hello, Colorado. Welcome.
Yeah. That sounds like if you're standing if you ain't in the woods and a tree falls, do you hear it? That's basically what that sounds like.
And also, good point there, the comedian. Even AOC believes the Earth is not flat. So, yeah.
No, I had a tree fall in the woods, and I wasn't standing in the woods, but the tree wasn't very far from me when it fell.
Hardcore Copper, I'd say the acid you were on was probably pretty bad.
While Google would make sure when you type in flat Earth that nothing like this would ever pop up. Many agree the science regarding our sun is far from settled.
We're told
That
that
was a
the
sweet time
sun
lapse
is
idea
a
right
massive ball of burning gas 93 million miles away.
But if
Hello,
that were
Dave,
true,
and welcome to the show.
then all the light that arrives here would be parallel because it's so far away. And it has to be parallel because one of the most often cited supposed globe proofs is Eratosthenes' experiment between Alexandria and Syene, by which he calculated the size of the Earth. For that calculation to be accurate, the light must come down parallel. The only problem is that that's not what we see. If you go out on a sunny day with broken cloud, what you'll see is that light comes down at angles, diverging angles. And that means that we can follow those light rays back to the source and triangulate the sun's height above the Earth, proving that the sun isn't millions of miles away.
Hey,
but we can
William,
also...
Yeah. Perfect time.
Water bends light. Proven fact.
Yep, you are right.
And the water in the atmosphere, when the light passes through the water particles in the upper atmosphere, they can easily bend into different directions.
Yes, that is. Yeah, you are exactly right. You're exactly right. All right, debunked.
Perform physical experiments that proves that these crepuscular rays, as they're called...
Wait, hold on. Hello to you, and thank you for joining us. We some of us may, but a majority of us do speak English. But thank you for joining us.
English.
But thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in here speaks Chinese or Vietnamese.
But it looks like you speak English too, so awesome. Yeah, Robert is spot on, and yes, fact checked. Let's move in.
Can only be recreated with a light source that is small and close.
It doesn't take a genius to understand that the further the light source goes up, the more the sun rays would spread out.
Yeah, it takes a Robert Worley. So boom, mic drop.
Come parallel. The reason you'd even think that the
Earth was flat, wouldn't it be sunny all the time? I mean, have they ever even thought about it?
Well, if you'd let me finish, the reason you'd even think the sun
Hello,
would be
Jacko,
visible from
welcome.
anywhere on Earth is because of the images they have shown you. No one promoting this bull stands for truth. You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball 93 million miles away. You can keep
William.
believing in your...
Yeah, welcome, John Argent.
That one. Yeah, pause it right about there. They're showing Antarctica as a ring. So what? We can't find the center of Antarctica. We'd fall off the edge of the Earth. So that means nobody can sail off the edge of the Earth if Antarctica rings the Earth. We'd hit an ice shelf.
But yeah, and there's been no proven videos or anybody even seeing this thing. The only thing I've actually ever seen anyone actually prove that there is an ice block or something guarding the Earth is that guy who created his own rocket a couple years ago and launched himself up and ended up dying doing it. But I mean,
well, look at the video that's getting ready to show. It's showing a disc with a ring of ice all the way around it.
Yeah. But then again, you don't know what is at the end of that ice, Robert. You don't know if there's dudes turning your back.
You couldn't sail off the end of the Earth. You would have to stop at the ice and then hike across the ice to fall off.
Maybe it's like the Truman Show, where it just appears to be that.
There's
And then
ships surrounding the Antarctica. There should be ships everywhere.
maybe they have built-in whirlpools.
Walked
then
off.
They have whirlpools surrounding the ice block ocean thing wall, and then whenever you hit one of those whirlpools, it just kind of turns you around without you even knowing. I don't know.
Well,
Okay. Let's
you
just
sail off the edge then.
Jackalope says Antarctic is an ice ball. Yes. Guarded by NASA scientists.
Jackalope, I think you've been watching too many of these documentaries.
Well, maybe. Remember, if everyone's paying attention, we do have trivia at the end of this, so let's go.
I mean, have they ever even thought about it?
Well, if you'd let
Jack
me
Coleman,
finish,
thank you
the
for
reason
hanging
you
out.
even think the sun would be visible from anywhere on Earth is because of the images they have shown you. No one promoting this stands for truth. You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball 93 million miles away.
You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball.
While we keep experimenting to try and figure out what the sun actually is and how close it could be. With a local hotspot, it should be easy to comprehend that the sun is small and close to you.
To put that in perspective, imagine a table 2 meters wide in a completely dark room. And you're holding a small but very bright light bulb, 3.4 millimeters across. And you
Can
were
I
holding
approach
it
this
about
quickly?
31 centimeters
Yes.
above the table.
1 second.
What you'd see is a circular pool of light
I want to finish
directly
his
on the table,
point.
beneath the light bulb. But on the other side of the table, it would be in darkness.
If you were on the other side of the table, you would actually see the light. Interesting. What were you saying, Jacko? Hey, Dreadpool, welcome.
You would have a corona effect at all times on the horizon if that was the case.
A what effect?
You'd have a corona effect on the horizon.
Can
Just
I
like
address this
you get-
quickly?
Yes, Jacko, feel free. Please do. Can you hear me?
That the flat Earth theory has some relevance to it because it goes back to way long ago when the Eskimos discovered this area, and they go back in history and you will see of stories that talk about the flat Earth. And if you do a study and as you see the boat go over the horizon, that's only the limitation of your eyeballs. But a laser that shoots out for 3,000 miles, you put a reflective mirror on it or a binocular scope, and you can see the boat. It doesn't go over the horizon. It should go over 1.3 feet for every so many kilometers or miles. It should have a radian to it. But it's been proven that 3,000 miles away, you can bounce a mirror off it with a laser that only shoots straight. So
Dude, that
it
is
must
crazy.
be straight. However, I do believe in hollow Earth as well. I'm
more of
up
a
against
hollow
the
Earth
wall.
You can throw up a balloon. You can throw up a balloon with the reflecting mirror and see farther.
Yeah, but if you were after 3,000 miles, wouldn't it start to curve though, and you wouldn't be able to see that laser anymore? Wouldn't the laser just shoot off
The
into
higher,
space?
it would. There's only so much curvature the laser will do due to gravity
Okay,
and
interesting.
water in the air.
Interesting.
Eventually, it will leave the atmosphere. It's not going to just sit there and do a circle. It's not like you could shine a laser and wait for 10 minutes and turn around and see the laser pointing at you. It doesn't work.
Now there's something weird because there was a building downtown San Diego that would get laser from Japan.
But
Correct,
again, you have
Tupac.
to.
That is correct.
You have to redirect it.
That is so crazy to think about. That's like
This
blowing
is
my
on
mind. right
Earth.
now.
This is 6 feet off the Earth's surface to allow for tides, 6 feet, and they are picking it up thousands of miles away, and the lasers only shoot straight. So if you can explain that one, after 20 miles, it would not be visible, but it is. So
Temperature, the amount of water in the atmosphere at the time, they all can redirect the beam of light. Water redirects light.
in a straight line, that's impossible. You can't have a constant. We have different areas of fluctuation, temperature, and moisture. That beam would fluctuate. It would go up and down, oscillate like a radio signal.
All right, you're starting to get a little ahead.
See what I'm saying?
You're starting to get a
As the
little
radio
ahead.
frequency oscillates up and down.
But we're not talking RF.
Yeah,
Just
we're not
trying to
there
help
yet.
you
We're
out.
not there yet. We're not there yet, Jacko. I see
We're
what you're
not
saying though, and that is
talking
super.
RF, but light in and of itself is affected by gravity and water.
All right. Well, let's go on to the next section and see what they have to say now.
Now, it seems to our mind that if you were on the other side of the table, you would see the light because it's, above the table. But that's not true, because on that part of the table, it's in darkness, meaning that the light isn't physically reaching that part of the tabletop.
Your senses are correct.
Your senses
are
correct.
Hey, Ditto.
Have a corona. around the edges, around.
We're also told that the sun sets because as the Earth rotates us away from the sun, it's actually obscured by the physical curvature of the Earth. That's not what we see.
What we see is a local sun that is taking its local light with it. What happened to the horizon glowing across half of the world? Most sunsets are already fading through pollution, dander, chemtrails, and fog. Plus, refraction will always make the sun seem like it's going down, as well as your perspective.
All right. Nah, we discussed this kind of earlier, though. But yeah, back to Robert's point, though, about the refractions.
Yep, the refraction, the gravitational lens effect.
Definitely. All right.
It would appear to sink down in your field of view. That's perspective.
It
The
doesn't
further
exist.
away you get from it, the lower it will appear. It doesn't physically change its height, it just appears that way to your eyes, until eventually it will disappear behind the horizon formed by your eye's vanishing point. Your eye has an angular resolution of 0.2 degrees. And anything at that height will disappear beyond the limit of your sight. Many times we can see time-lapse footage of the sun that shows it getting smaller as it moves away from us.
Huh.
Now, that's not always the case, since the sun is travelling around the North Pole. The closer you are to the north, the less you'll see the size change. But from locations beyond the equator, you'll absolutely see the sun's size change. And that could never ever happen if the sun was 93 million miles away. You wouldn't see the sun change at all.
Our eyes cannot see farther than what they were designed to see, but that is no reason to keep them closed.
There's also an effect that occurs under certain conditions called atmospheric lensing, where the sheer amount of atmosphere, as well as the rain between you and the sun, acts like a lens and a prism, magnifying it greatly, which leads to another observational proof that the sun setting is an optical effect. At such times, when the sun is setting over the sea, and it seems as though it's half hidden by the horizon, then you can zoom in with a high-powered zoom camera and see that it's actually still above the horizon. It's just an optical illusion.
Trying to measure the pinpoint, you can't.
Wait, was that Robert?
Well, Kurt was talking about attenuation.
Uh-huh.
When it comes to shining a laser over a long distance, the farther you shine that light, just like with a flashlight, the farther you shine that light, the larger of an area it hits, because it's not pinpointed. You know, the farther it goes through the atmosphere, the broader the range of that light spectrum. So the attenuation on something like that, you can't measure the very center of it.
And Jack Lip says, where's the solar filter on that camera? Because glare does matter. And Hardcore Copper says, so why is the sun round? Or is it?
It very much is so, because I've seen it during solar eclipses.
Interesting.
The comedian said these guys need to go back on their meds.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me think of the dress that everybody was getting confused about. That was it gold and white or was it blue and black? And when my son, I thought they were lying about this, and we watched the episode on YouTube of the ASAP Science, and Jackson looks at me and he goes, clearly it's blue and black. And I'm like, you're lying to me right now, right? And he's like, no. I said, I see gold and white. And he's like, no, you don't. I'm all, you're freaking me out, child. You're not really seeing blue and black. He says, I swear I'm seeing blue and black. I'll take a picture with my phone. I said, it doesn't matter. He brings me the phone. I'm like, I still see white and gold. I don't get it. I thought literally he was like just messing with me, but no. He saw exactly the opposite of what I saw.
I saw the opposite of a lot of people, too. I was in that minority that saw the blue and gold.
Conspiracy theory. That is a
Hardcore saw fairies.
genetic.
What?
That's a pre-programmed genetic experiment that they've done that they've introduced on the American population just to see how many people were actually affected by it.
Yeah, they said it was to do with lighting. Like if someone is imagining a light source coming from behind the dress, like they're outside, then it would shine blue. Gold and white. But if they were imagining like an inside lighting situation, like with fluorescence or inside bulbs or something, then they would see it as blue and black. But I'm like, I wasn't imagining any light source from anywhere. I was just looking at a dress. And it's white and gold. And he sat here and argued with me. And I was like, forget it. I'm confused. So I just, yeah.
Maybe it's just like people's brains are made differently. I don't know.
Because, nobody has the same perspective. Like when I see myself in the mirror, it does not look like me when I see myself in a picture.
Maybe it's like when you hear your voice on like the phone and it's completely different from when you actually kind of hear it coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
When we see, we're very pleasantly surprised. And you're trying to talk shit about your appearance, and we're like, what?
You know what I was thinking?
You're silly.
What were you thinking?
Galileo spent like part of his life in prison for saying that the earth was round and he could see planets and stuff, and they didn't kill him. The reason they didn't kill him because he was coming up with weapons for their military and stuff, because he was a genius. So they didn't kill him, but he came up with the first telescopes and stuff. And then think about Saturn. It's got rings around it. How can you have something that's flat and then have a freaking ring around it?
Yep.
That's cuckoo to think that Saturn would be flat. How could Saturn be flat and have
a Crippicus?
Maybe it spins around. Like
how about a Crippicus?
I don't know if I can repeat that.
Because there's no way. And the same people at that same time
excuse me,
said that everything evolved around the earth. And Galileo was like, no, we all revolve around the sun.
Yes.
It's not everything revolving around the earth.
Yes.
So he was the only person that ever said at that point that it was round that they did not execute. And that's because they wanted his knowledge.
Tupac, hold on. Let's let AK say something real quick.
Heresy was murder.
I think the Aztecs proved the world was round by knowing when to plant their maize and their crops, and knowing where the planets would be in alignment with certain temples and not. So the only way that happens with the substitution. So if anybody has anything to come against that, then you just
and then also look at up north in Alaska and stuff, when you have like perpetual darkness for half the year and then light for half the year.
Yeah.
That's because the sun has shifted, the earth has tilted. If it was flat, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, plus it's not moving like that. It's moving like this too. So that's why sometimes Alaska is dark for like 6 or 3 months at a time, right? Because certain
it circles like this, but then it tilts, and then it's still circling in the same way, but it just tilts different ways. So in the summer, they have perpetual dark or light. It's light until like 11 o'clock at night.
If it was flat, it would be the same thing every year. It would never change. It would just be the same.
Yeah, if it was a flat Earth, that would never change. It would either be light all the time.
Hey, Robert.
That's a good point.
Hey, Robert.
All right. Let's move into this a little more.
Pay attention to the sun rays here.
Robert.
Hello.
Robert.
This alone proves our local sun, and so do these shadows. So what about the moon?
Oh, here we go.
We all witness the moon only illuminating the local clouds around it. That is because it is also a local light, but one with opposite effects from the sun. As we can all agree, shade from the sun is cooler than direct sunlight. But did you know the moon's shade is actually warmer than direct moonlight?
What?
The moon produces cold light, something the science priests must have forgotten to teach us all about in school. Not only that, but at times we can see stars through the moon, proving it is not some solid rock 238,900 miles away.
UFOs.
In the 60s, true science regarding the...
Yep.
Who in the hell has ever seen a star beyond the moon, through the moon?
Not me.
Apparently that guy has.
I've never seen it. I've seen ships and stuff around the moon.
No, I didn't get to hear what
you.
Tupac said earlier when I said that I've seen the moon set, and then I'm like, it comes back. I don't understand that.
Well, right. That's kind of part of the Coriolis effect, part of the gravitational lens. After it passes the horizon, you see basically a mirror image of it projected on the atmosphere because of the bending of light.
Maybe you can see through the moon because it's actually just a hologram.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because there are videos
Well,
on
if
YouTube
it's just
you can watch.
projected, if he says it's just projected at that one point, maybe that's when they see the stars through it because it's not really there; it's just being projected onto there.
I'm thinking it's a hologram.
One day I was watching.
Okay, let me ask this: how can a projection in the sky create tide?
No, you said that it was a projection.
How do
You
you know?
said that when it comes back up, it's a projection. Well,
No,
then I don't
because
get
the
it. Then I didn't hear it correctly.
Yeah, the moon is directly affecting the tides.
Okay, but I'm saying when it sets and then it comes back, I'm like I could see it literally going
That is
around at the
that's
lake.
reflection. That's basically a reflection due to the gravitational pull on the beams of light itself that's reflecting off the moon.
Okay, so it's a reflection at that moment, or it's still the moon
Yeah,
at
maybe-
that moment.
Maybe the
No,
moon has its own
reflection at that
hologram.
moment. Moon has
Creates
set,
reflections.
but it's just beyond the horizon, and due to enough particles in the air bending the
Getting
light,
it
you see
bended.
its secondary projection, like as if you
like
went
as if
off.
it was really there. So then
Or-
it's not there at that time, and you could see stars through it.
Or what it could be is
Absolutely, 100%. Hardcore copper. You hit the nail on the head. I never thought about that aspect of it. You're 100% correct.
Also, what about this? As the moon passes over, because it lifts the earth and the water and everything up, and it's not directly below it, it's actually a little off. So what happens if that has passed far enough to where you can see the moon again?
I think it means it's like it's shining, like when you put a flashlight on a mirror and then it goes up.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. But what I'm saying is it creates the ovalness. Say the oval gets passed and then you see the moon again for a second and then it
kind of jumps back down.
Yeah, because
So
the
you're saying
Earth
it's
was
shaped like
actually
an egg?
popped up. Because that's how the waves and everything are created, by the moon's gravity lifting
Right.
it up. It makes it higher.
Because of the magnetic fields of the Earth. Because as it's pulling away, it's pulling.
Oh, continue. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, continue.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I live in San Diego. I've been to wave pools before, man. I know you can create that stuff. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
That's okay. But yeah, because we're getting into magnetic fields in science right now. Go ahead. Huh, what?
I said William needs to apologize for that comment. Yeah.
Let's just forget that and continue.
The moon was the shadow band topic of its era.
I consider myself to be an ordinary, humble person who wants to serve mankind with what man has striven for.
One of many.
From the beginning of consciousness, with truth and understanding of the world.
Now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory. 10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is plasma, cosmic plasma. Gravitational theories are out, and the new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved. This fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theories?
The result will be profound and decisive. Because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it. And
The Americans and Russians are thinking.
So they're saying, are they trying to say that the moon that we see is really not the moon? It's just the reflection of the moon? Is that what he was trying to say?
I think he's saying it's a complete hologram.
Yeah, he's saying it's a complete hologram.
Satellites. It doesn't rotate. It doesn't.
It's not a moon. It's a space station.
It's there. It's just artificial. It's made of metal. No, it doesn't
got
rotate.
Russians living inside of it.
We always look at the same surface. It never turned. We have the dark side.
Exactly.
The light
That's why I
side.
was thinking maybe
And
it was a
turned. That
projection,
old
like we were
man
talking
was
about
always
earlier.
facing us.
Yeah, center of the hollow moon is full of Nazis. It was created in
It should
1933.
I thought it was Russians.
No, it's not.
No, but you know,
I didn't
like
say it
he's
was
saying,
hollow.
you know how we
I
were
just say it was
saying, that,
hollow. I
like
didn't
when
say
the
it was
light
made
is
of
shining.
artificial.
So maybe we're just seeing the actual reflection of the moon. We're not seeing the actual moon. The actual moon could be billions of, even further than we think, and we're just seeing like its reflection. Like, I don't know. I can't explain what I'm trying to say.
I think he was just saying it's just a giant.
Only reflection of the moon, basically.
Right.
But
It's because
basically
that's
what
why
we're
we never see it turn, because we're only seeing its reflection,
No.
not
Well,
the actual thing.
Because it's a stationary object.
light reflecting off of it from the
No, but,
sunlight
you know.
side of the earth.
The moon is a stationary object. It's hollow.
That's why.
That's why it doesn't
Again,
move.
flat
That's why it
Earth
doesn't
is
rotate.
bullshit because when you see
Makes
the
sense. It doesn't have any magnetic fields inside because it doesn't have any energy. Gotcha. I get where you're going with that. Okay.
when you see the shadow of the Earth cross the moon, what does it do? It turns into a crescent. Therefore, painting again the physical, spherical shape.
I have a question.
It's because half of the hologram light went out, and they have to fix it.
They had to get someone to go way up there and change the light bulb. It takes a while.
Yeah, if it's a hologram, then why can't they just create the phases of the hologram? Crescent, half moon, full moon.
I don't know,
They
but
just,
it surely could rearrange it to where they could make my monthly cycle come when I say so, not whenever it just wants to.
So what did you want to
Because
say?
that has to do with the damn moon too.
Wheatback, what were you saying? Great
I
Scott.
was just wondering, all these people that's done sailed around the world or across the world and all this other stuff, why the hell hadn't they done fell off or done floated out into space or whatever the hell it is? Because
They
either
went
way
through
you
a
go,
wormhole.
you hit the end of it.
Two
If you
words.
hit the end of something, you're going to fall off.
I got two words for you, Wheatback.
Yeah.
NASA employees.
No, I agree. Why in the hell
Wormhole.
is it plagued by Greta Thunberg?
They sit there
Makes
with
no
little
sense.
mirrors and lights, and they guide you in a different direction, appearing that you're going.
And see, the ones that got lost in the Bermuda Triangle, that was when the guy took a lunch break.
That's why whenever they find the black boxes, they all have the pictures like in the ring where their faces are swirls.
That's when they hit the end of the world and just floated on into space. That's what it was. The gravitational pull and sucked them up in there. That's what it was.
Why didn't we get lucky enough that Greta Thunberg sailed off the edge of the Earth? She's
Oh my
still
God.
here.
All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Greta,
I wish
I am
would have been on
Greta.
that boat.
You will pay for what you done to the
Good
Earth.
question.
Thinking of landing men on it.
Oh, well, that will
Good
never
question.
happen.
People
Wait,
actually
hold on. What
believe.
was that? You said question?
Yeah,
Yes. Why can't we go past the 15th parallel and either north or south? It's restricted.
why can't we have an alien
Why
on the
does
panel?
Google edit all this so we can't see it because of what's going on up there, and they don't want us to know? I mean, let's
Why do you
be
think every
honest.
single
Why does
astronaut-
Google
Oh.
Earth not show my mom's house on GPS? It's like it's been there for 10 years, but you can't find it.
Well, dear, they've been
Aliens.
finding the Antarctica since Admiral Byrd's time, and way before that, Admiral Cook's time. It's always been there. Now we can't go there anymore. You can't even fly over it with a commercial airline. You rerouted from
That's
one
only because
direction.
they
You
found-
do not fly over the pole.
That's because they found life within the ice that was frozen over time. It happened in like a frozen.
Well, it's the
flood
same
or
thing with
whatever it's
area. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So they found a lot of life that was within the water in Antarctica and stuff. So that's the official reason why they don't want people going over there right now, because there's a bunch of species and stuff we've never, that we've never seen before. At least
Well,
that's what
here's
I've
another
heard.
big reason why that's
Oh, that
not
makes sense.
necessarily-
We can't. William, that makes so much sense. We can't fly over fossils, but we can fly over New York City or San Francisco or any metropolitan area.
Nobody
That makes
wants
any
to.
sense to
You just
you.
have to. It's a
Jacko,
shorter
me
route.
and-
Come on.
Me and Ian both
Come
know the
on,
real
now,
reason
honest
why.
answer. It makes
The
no
reason
sense.
why.
It's a giant
The
tunnel.
That's
reason
the real
why.
reason. Science pays.
All right,
Hey, I've seen them
The
show
government pays
alien
the science.
spaceships go into the mountains,
And
in
we're not
those
gonna tell
ice
you the
mountains.
truth.
This is an after discussion. We should probably
reason why
move
you don't fly over the poles is because your magnetic
I was
instrumentation
just fixing to say the magnetic poles of the poles.
screwed up
Thank you.
because there's too many magnetic pieces too close together, and it doesn't function properly, and you get lost.
Exactly.
there's a
Which is
electro-
probably what's
there's
going on with the
electromagnetic
Bermuda
lines.
Triangle.
Magnetic energy is coming
Yeah,
out of the poles, and then that messes with your hollow Earth, William, because you need a liquid core.
Hey, I'm not saying the Earth is
create a
hollow.
magnetic field.
The moon
There's
is.
There's
That's why it's so
caverns
cold.
and catacombs and a lot of built out structures.
He's saying,
within
yeah.
Earth. Kind of like King
Yes.
Kong versus Godzilla.
We have a core,
That's what I
but there
thought
is
before they came out with that movie.
subcore.
But then King Kong versus Godzilla had to go and make us all look like we're crazy for thinking that. So thank you. It was a cool movie though. I enjoyed it. All right, let's go.
They walked on the moon, talked with Nixon, played
I'm
golf,
not a crook.
drove a car, and planted a flag.
If you really believe that Neil Armstrong took the first step, then why do you give any credit to
Hey,
the
leave Neil out of
cameraman
this.
already there waiting for him?
These guys were all U.S. military men coerced into acting. They wanted the money and power that came
Was that
with
Michael
the
Jackson?
deal, of course.
Yeah.
The problem was, they were terrible actors. They couldn't even pretend to be excited, knowing they were lying to the world. But the show...
Aliens, I'm telling you, aliens. If there is a rumor going around that if you had a ham radio connected while the moon landing was going on, you could tap into the communications, and there is a long rumored communication going on between Neil Armstrong and back at the base on Earth, and he's saying there's all kinds of lights around us. They're watching us. They're following us even. So I think that's why they're quiet. It's because they know that there's aliens. So I think that's why. But
Oh, had to go on. Michael Collins and Neil Armstrong rarely spoke in public about it, but there was one man not shy about lying to your face.
Buzz.
The spokesperson for the
Edwin.
Apollo deception.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. Love this guy. This guy is a patriot, man.
No handshake, hug, smile. Their facial expressions are similar to those experiencing constipation, not celebrating an accomplishment.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with a great sense of pride as an American and with humility as a human being that I say to you today what no men have been privileged to say before. We walked on the moon.
Aliens exist.
I mean, they couldn't pay them enough to look up and smile? Society has always debated these planned Apollo events since day one. Never.
I'm interested to know what you guys all think really quick off the top of your heads. Was the moon landing fake for whatever reason? Flat Earth being flat Earth, or even just getting there, or anything? I'm curious to know.
I believe it might have been fake.
I think the first one was fake. I think they made it there afterwards, but the first one was fake.
I'm under the impression that it's real. It happened, but a lot of their footage got either ruined or destroyed. So they took it to a set and recreated a bunch of it.
That's what I think happened.
That's what I think happened too. I think we went, man. I think the reason why people think, or why it is being covered up is because of the potential of alien life or something, potentially. But I don't know.
We were in a race with the Russians too to be the first ones on the moon. So who knows? The Russians could have been first, and we could have been second. Just played it off.
Russians were already the first in space. We already know it. We just don't know how many missions they failed. There could be hundreds of cosmonauts out there. We just don't know.
Propaganda war. It's a propaganda war. Yes,
it was filmed by.
It's all about propaganda.
The Cold War, the propaganda war. I believe it too, man.
And we never, to be honest with you, honestly, that aluminum foil does not stop you from the Van Allen belt radiation. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Aluminum foil is not going to cut it. And neither copper or aluminum. And
so
that type of environment, it varies by 400 degrees. So these things will just come apart on the moon because they're made of different materials. You can't put different materials together because they shrink and can extract at different times, at different temperatures. So it's none of this happened. It was just propaganda to make America think we were number one, and that's it. And I don't think we've ever been there. Why haven't we been there in 65 years?
I'm just such a fan of Buzz and Neil.
I'm done.
I just don't.
I'll be
All
back
I
in
have to say is make America great again.
I'll be back in an hour, y'all.
What was that?
I said I'll be back in about a half an hour. I'm gonna head home.
Oh, no problem, Robert. We'll be here. We still got about. Wow. Okay, we got to move along.
We're imagining then that almost 50 years later, they haven't had the balls to fake another.
As a tattooer, I talk to hundreds of people a month, and people are actually really starting to wake up with everything that's going on right now. I mean, people are sick of the lies. This is the biggest deception ever. The globe, the spinning ball globe is the biggest deception. If NASA was legit, literally all they would have to do is one thing. Take one of their satellites, zoom in on someone in Australia upside down driving a car.
What?
Or in the ocean swimming upside down. That's all they would have to do. Just zoom in. But they won't do it. They'll never do it. I think it's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Destroying the technology.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond.
Can you just picture them trying to prove that the Earth is round or flat, and all of a sudden they start filming the Earth and just watching a bunch of people falling into space when it spins? Ah! All right, just how you know.
The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
But they destroyed the technology and they can't go back.
Yeah, that is bizarre. They did destroy all that technology or all the
with
documentation.
Buzz Aldrin, actually, where he's being interviewed by a little girl. Her question was...
Yes. Okay, here we go. Everyone pay attention. This is awesome. I love this if they show the clip.
Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question.
I love this answer.
I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't. And that's the way it happened.
After 50 years of lying to humanity.
For anyone who didn't catch it, he says, because we didn't go there. But if you do go look at the original clip, there's more context to it. And that's what they like to do. They like to cut the context and they like to feed you what they want you to believe. But just watch the rest of the interview. He continues on his thought. He pauses for a little while because he's an old man. He needs to sit there and think. He's, that's not because he's nefarious. Crazy. I don't know. That's just the way I look at it.
And perpetrating this giant fraud. He's sick of
right, comedian.
And his conscience.
We have a rapper and a tattoo artist trying to talk science.
His conscience wouldn't let him lie to
Thank you, B squared.
This silly globe model with water magically attached to it, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, shooting around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour, and rocketing through the universe at 500,000 miles an hour is just the goofiest, silly thing that I've ever heard in my life. They want you to think you're a monkey man, a purposeless accident created by nothing, that exploded from a big bang that was created not by scientists, by a priest, mind you, while they steal $58 million a day in taxpayers' money to show you cartoons. CGI. They just have to show you enough of Hollywood and magic tricks and for you to believe the nonsense.
But the thing that bothers me about that is CGI and green screening and all that didn't get super good until like the 2000s. Yet we have all kinds of NASA filmed footage from space stations that are all leaked and confidential of literally lasers, our laser technology shooting lasers out into space. And in the background, you see the Earth spinning and it's round. I'm just gonna put that out there. These are classified videos from the 70s, the 80s. It's an early Star Wars project where we were shooting lasers at asteroids or debris that could potentially misdirect large objects coming into our atmosphere. And all you got to do is go look up those if you don't believe in CGI or anything like that, because we didn't have CGI at that time. All the movies we were creating were pretty much on sets still. We didn't start doing that. But yes, thank you for the point. But just go look at those videos.
Ask me how many people actually believe they're floating above our heads. It's all filmed here on Earth. Outer space is a fantasy. The Earth is a stationary plane. Google bubbles in space. You can literally see bubbles coming up from these astronauts' helmets. It's ridiculous. When I saw it, I was like,
I got a lot to say about this
This
stuff.
is a joke.
Dang it.
So many times during spacewalks outside the International Space Station, you can see air bubbles rising up. Can you touch on how there are air bubbles in space?
Can you be more specific? Air bubbles?
So yeah, like a lot of times during the footage, the NASA footage, you can see bubbles coming up out of the helmets or kind of from underneath you. How do you explain bubbles in space?
Yeah, often on the outside of the space station, you'll liberate little pieces of,
This bothers me too, Jacko.
it's a really harsh environment out there, and the outside of the space station gets beat up pretty good.
I know that all their training does perform. They do it all in water and stuff. So they could get like, why would they even try to mix the footage up to trick us or anything? Like, why would we even see bubbles? I mean, it's so weird. I don't know. But we'll see what he says.
And it's a really harsh environment out there. The outside of the space station gets beat up pretty good. And sometimes, you'll see just little flecks of paint or something that you might have disrupted floating away from the suit.
Let me guess, space debris? Ice debris?
That's generally what that is. I've never seen any kind of air bubble anywhere.
Hello, Ronald Lutz. Welcome. And retired Navy Rob. Hello. Welcome.
All right, well, I just encourage everyone to
In
look
zero
up
gravity,
But technically with ice particles, right? Because space is like a vacuum, so it's like super cold. So anything that we do and we're projecting heat, it could just be, our heat and the ice and the coldness clashing and creating little particles. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it, but that's the way I picture it.
It could probably be frozen farts.
Yeah. Or it could be aliens.
Yeah.
Aliens.
Air bubbles.
That's what? Bubbles in space? Bubbles in space?
Bubbles in space. Here we go.
No? You, Mr. Kelly? Yeah. Oh, yeah? You don't remember the question from Tampa about the bubbles in space coming up from the helmet? Yeah, you guys are in an underwater pool, remember? We know. Just remember.
What's up, man? You said mine was hashtag bubbles in space.
Hello, Candy Hall and
Hashtag
perplexed mind
space,
for
bro.
tween.
What's your word on that?
Hi, Candy Hall.
Yeah, you were asked that 2 times in the past couple months, actually. Bubbles coming out in the spacewalks.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm not that guy. I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, no, you're right there.
And then
Thank you so much.
There you go.
You're that
astronauts
guy.
on harnesses as well.
God, it's got to be so rough being an
Do I have
astronaut.
anything to say about it?
Yeah.
I have anything you want me to say about it. What do you want me to say?
Whatever your thoughts are. I just want your honest opinion.
About what?
There's video evidence of guys hanging from harnesses in the International Space Station.
Sir, we need to keep going. There's a very long line. Thank you so much. Can you please step forward? Thank you so much.
How about
Please step forward.
selling a book of pictures
Excuse
with
me,
taxpayer
security.
money? How about that?
Thank you so much.
These are all on tax.
All right. So, anyone have anything to say potentially about this? No.
I think he's full of shit.
Yeah. I think it is interesting how every time someone tries to question somebody, they always have a handler that always tries to, why can't they just answer the question? So it always blurs the lines. But then again, these guys, you have to realize these guys get asked this all the time because they're the only people that know. So that's why they have these handlers, and that's why they have people to move people along the way. It's because they're so sick of hearing these questions and being called liars and being called fakers and saying they didn't go to space when they went through all the proper training for years to pretty much make their body eligible to go to space, and they went through hell to do it. So that's probably why this happens. I don't know, just my thought. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
Fair dime, wasn't it? Not this one, but the picture book.
Back over here. You know what you can do? You can sell the same pictures yourself because they are public domain. Absolutely.
They should be free to the taxpayers.
They
is
are
what it
free.
is. Why are you selling it for $40?
You can do whatever you want with them.
Well, you're doing it just by ripping off the taxpayers.
You know what?
What you're doing.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Once people start realizing that we've been lied to on a grand scale, everything from the government to our schools, it all just comes crumbling down. It shocks me how many people actually believe they're floating above our heads.
I've seen the International Space Station on YouTube and the astronauts floating about in it, how they're orbiting the Earth at 17,000 miles
It's
per
because
hour.
they are a lot
You
of
don't
the
do
time
that unless
harnesses.
you're in outer space.
Ooh.
Practice makes perfect. Give
You
me
see the
another
tug on his
Simple
pants?
as using a zero-G plane and strapping a harness to their belt. Then, just like Batman movies, they remove the wires using a computer. At times, the manipulation reveals itself.
Yep, I've seen this
Green
all the
screen
time
and blue
too.
screen
I believe a lot
technology
of this is
cannot always be flawless.
Oh my
How can you keep denying this trickery? Here we see Europe's space agency at NASA's studios using a blue screen with grids. This technology has been used for decades. It works best for 3D and live manipulation.
Holy crap!
It's funny.
Face.
Once NASA was caught red-handed, they produced a couple of senseless
Yeah,
videos
George
8
Bush
months
was
later,
floating around earlier.
trying to pretend like they always use them for science experiments, knowing damn well it was too late. Why do clowns defend them?
There is no chance you could remove the background.
These people lie to your face in the hope that you will not do your own research. NASA knows that most are too lazy to dig through its massive rabbit hole. Yet, in the meantime, they just love to rub it in your face.
This is awesome. I love this stuff.
They steal $52 million per day from American taxpayers, just to create a fantasy display of men orbiting their spinning, pear-shaped space testicle Earth. Their green screens are awful. When they are live,
They're filming it
something
from
glitches.
space, you
Their
weirdo.
reactions are always priceless. I'm not sure why you globeheads keep defending
Dude,
all of this.
you don't get good reception out
Are
in
you
the middle
waiting
of
on
space.
NASA to finally come forward?
Can't even get good reception at my house.
I know, right? You see what happens sometimes when people are like, you're talking to people in the middle of the night and there's a storm going on. Sometimes they glitch out and they leave like mirages of themselves. It's like the same thing.
And then it
Okay,
comes
now
back and they're all speed talking.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it could appear to be like on the screen. Now with the harness stuff, I have seen literally live footage of these guys bouncing up and down. It does look like their pants are being tugged and stuff. And I can't explain that. I don't know where that comes from and why, but
It's a kangaroo.
With the reception, yeah, it's kangaroo. What the heck? But with the reception, it's
Empty
obvious.
hammer.
They're in space.
Well,
Yeah.
shouldn't you be harnessed inside of one of those things? You don't want to float into the equipment and
Yes,
bust
but
everything.
The way he's describing it is they're doing it malicious, like not they're manipulating it and making it look like they aren't. If they have
Hollywood.
harnesses, why not? The fact that they're green screening them out is what they're talking about. Like, why would they do that unless they're doing it on Earth to show that they're in space? But yeah, harnesses wouldn't be a bad idea. So you don't start slamming into stuff. But why would you be afraid to show the actual wires? But then again, harnesses you could probably get hurt. But yes, Chuck needs to lay down some law for 1 second. Chuck.
Walker told me I had AIDS.
All right, let's get back into it.
Oh,
Good evening.
doesn't get
Ladies
AIDS.
and gentlemen, dear citizens of America, we here at NASA have been lying to you all.
Thank you.
Since the 60s about
Yeah,
our
nobody's gonna
projects,
have the balls to get up and say
operations,
that.
and missions into outer space.
Was that
have never
Keemstar?
been higher than lower Earth orbit.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
Every image we have shown you is CGI.
AIDS?
Our films are mostly done in an underwater buoyancy facility. We have funneled millions of dollars per day to show you cartoons and false illusions. And we are truly very
I
sorry.
like the little NASA building behind him.
We will repay all taxpayers
Not
back
really
the
there,
trillions of
hologram.
dollars we have stolen. This will be
Oh
divided
my gosh, what happened to their hair?
between the
They're
citizens
just
of
in
America,
shock.
as well as rebuilding.
Well, these are the kinds of videos you watch in the middle of the morning or in the middle of the night when you're bored and you're susceptible to crazy conspiracies. But
Like right before the infomercial comes on where they're trying to sell you that fat loss stuff.
1960 CGI. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick while I play this. I'll be back in a second.
Poverty-stricken towns and cities all across America, as this department has finally come to an end.
Isn't it weird?
That reminds me of a music
Every
video.
space documentary, all the series, I had them all. Joe had them all. We watch them all the time. I try to remember all the about a neutron star and a supernova. Me and Joe were deep into space.
Beyond Venus, 93 million miles from the sun, is Earth. Its great oceans forming the clouds and air currents which warm and irrigate the planet.
I thought I was better than people because I knew so much about space. And every now and then I'd watch all that and wonder, what? This is all cartoons. And every now and then I think to myself, it's weird that we're not watching any actual footage of space. It's all CGI. All DVDs on space are all CGI. There's nothing real. And everyone watches that. They believe it. The narration is
Eddie
all
Bravo.
programming. What's above us,
Johnny Bravo's
what
brother.
we're on, we're being lied to. Don't we have Hubble? Why don't you point it at the Earth and get some awesome shots of where we live?
Uh-huh.
All the pictures and images from space are CGI. None of them are real. We haven't gotten past that.
Oh my gosh. If they were to CGI or grid out an entire Earth, you know how long that would take? That would take years. There's literally people always scamming people in the video game industry saying that they created an open world grid mapped area. In order just to get one country down with all of that takes years, like thousands and thousands of people just to grid that stuff out from every blade of grass to every piece of leaf on the ground. So it's a lot of work. That's quite a task.
Undertaking.
And then you have to get the colors right and everything.
Yes, it takes a lot of work. Like literally, these guys are always scamming people into making them think that like you can create a Earth's model and run around like on it.
If they have models you can choose from where everything's already like there and you can just
But then again,
click and paste.
certain things would be identical to each other, though. That's the crazy thing
That's
about God.
the only problem. There would not be individual blades of grass. They'd all be the
Yeah.
same blade of grass.
Exactly, that's the mysterious ways of God. God made us all different, made everything different, like to the minute little details. So, I mean, here we go. Let's get into it.
What are you telling me that that's okay? We could just gloss over that? And they admit that they're all CGI, except for one in 1972, which is fake. They have one picture. They say one is real, 1972. All the rest is CGI. Like, where are the pictures of Earth from space? I want to see a picture. I want to see tens of thousands of them. I want to see the sun over here and the moon over there. People should have posters all over the world. People should have these epic pictures of the Earth from space with the moon over here and the sun over there and the planets. There's none.
Literally zero. Right? They do sometimes exaggerate, like claiming they used a NASA camera 1.6 million miles away to take this
but do they have the
alleged
manpower?
video of the dark side of the moon.
How did it not get hit by an
It doesn't
asteroid?
take a genius to see how undeniably computer-generated this image is. And yet, you think we are the moronic ones?
I would rather be thought as a moron for not trusting criminals than a sellout and a traitor for defending them.
The reality
The
is,
things that come out of your mouth, are you saying something that a defense attorney would say, or are you saying something that a prosecuting attorney would say? When it comes to the government, that criminal.
Okay, first, Eddie Bravo believes everything in the world is a conspiracy. He's even crazier than I am when it comes to conspiracies. This is not the guy to have on your documentary. I mean, I love Eddie Bravo just as much as the next MMA fan or crazy conspiracy theorist, but
He got hit in the head too many times.
I think so. Yes, it's not a good representation.
That's like John Gotti.
The guy's
I'm
amazing,
saying
though. He's a great
that
dude.
A prosecuting attorney would say, not saying like
Just a
we'll
little
prove it.
out there.
We'll prove it. It's a criminal, without a doubt. Whatever's coming from the government, I need some I need the kind of evidence that would shut down a case. If I don't see the evidence, why would I believe it?
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
So you're telling me gravity is strong enough to hold oceans onto it, battling inertia from the spin. So gravity's holding oceans, and inertia's trying to pull it out and make it fling. Skyscrapers would fling off the Earth, but this gravity's holding these. It's so strong, it's holding the ocean, but it can't hold it.
Right?
Now, my science, my anatomy teacher showed us how gravity works, like to pull everything in. He took a cup of water and he held it in his hand and he spun it around real fast, and none of the water fell out because the pull from the gravity was pulling it towards the end of the cup.
I remember that experiment too. It's crazy to think about, though. But I mean, there is science to back it up. I mean, it is kind of crazy to think that other
It
things
does
don't-
feel weird thinking that you're upside down at one point, but you're not
Or
falling.
things don't hover above the ground a little bit that are super heavy, or like have a little bit of like,
shenanigans,
like,
Some
like
shocks.
magnets. Shenanigans.
More depths go down. Has nothing to do with gravity. Where's gravity at with butterflies? You would think that if gravity's so strong it's holding skyscrapers down, we'll be flat on the ground.
There is gravity all the way out to the moon and beyond.
Long before the theory of gravity was a glimmer in Newton's imagination, the natural physics of density and buoyancy already perfectly explain why apples fall down. Objects fall or rise based on their relative density to the medium surrounding them. Apples fall because they are denser than the air, while helium balloons rise because they are lighter.
No gravity.
None.
This is why raindrops fall down through the
Mark
air
Rober did a
and
thing
air
on
bubbles rise up through water. Everything seeks its relative
Do you guys watch
density
Bill Nye the
and
Science
rises
Guy?
or falls until
Yes.
settling accordingly.
And Mark Rober and
This
the
is why
Backyard
a tiny
Scientist and all that
pebble
fun
sinks
stuff.
to the
I
bottom
was
of
gonna say, he
the
does
ocean,
all of
but
this.
gigantic cruise ships and aircraft carriers stay afloat on the surface.
Welcome back,
because
Robert.
even though a pebble is so small, its mass, relative to its volume, its density, is more than water, so it sinks. And even though a cruise ship is so large, its mass, relative to its volume, is less than water, so it floats. If Newton's apple had landed in a puddle, he would have seen
Cylons.
the apple only fell through the air because it was denser
Battlestar.
than the air, but then
Battlestar.
floated on top of the water because it was less dense than water. The natural physics of density and
I'm out of my
buoyancy
element
was
on this
understood
part.
and agreed upon for centuries before they changed our textbooks and started NASA.
All our space information is coming from NASA.
Here we
Werner
go.
von Braun was the director of all 6 moon missions, and he's a
All right, we're starting to get into some more conspiracy zones. Here we go. This is the most interesting stuff to me. I just love conspiracies for some reason, even though they're crazy.
Is that not a comic book? That's a comic book.
Whoa.
My fellow Nastanos,
Whoa.
I'm sorry to say I am leaving you to join the elite.
Operation Paperclip.
Jackalope?
United States of America.
Operation Paperclip. My people in Germany, all they want is freedom and peace.
We want to welcome you to the US of A.
Yeah, Operation Paperclip is pretty sickening, but
money. It's crazy to brainwash a
this dang Russians.
I want to bring my technology of airplane models. I want to work with Walt. I want to see the best people. We need to get the indoctrination started. If people believe an airplane can go to the moon, we might be able to do it. To brainwash a nation. I will need help. We will need animation. Please bring in the United States of America. Action. Oh, jeez.
I want to work with Walt.
Jesus Christ, these guys can't act. Fall for it. People will fall for it. People must know. And the heavens declare the glory of God and his firmament. For sure with his handiwork. The people must know.
Whoa.
The people have to know.
Interesting.
We come from this.
I don't know. That stuff you can actually probably go research because I don't know, man. Those, I don't like to say the N word, the Nazi word, but those guys were geniuses when it came to rockets and Earth and getting out.
The aliens gave them the information.
So maybe, I mean, for us to actually go and like cherry pick those people who are evil in order to like, I don't know. I'm getting off on a tangent.
Big Bang and Fluffy Puffy, Pixie Fairy Dust and Unicorn Farts, and all of a sudden,
Unicorn Farts
just came out of that. No, it was designed. It's not an accident. Everything according to their bogus Darwinian theory of evolution, all of it points to a godless, atheist, demonic, demon-crat lie. NASA is a corporation, and they are the same people who run Disney. In fact, they are very, very similar because what they do is they entertain people. They're not teaching people. They don't want people to know the truth
that's
about
awesome.
cosmos. They're entertaining them with CGI images. Every image you see, not photo, every single one of them, all of those are computer-generated images. They are not photos. Everyone you see on Google is a CGI image. It is not a photo.
Yeah,
and
right?
You can't
Jeffrey
tell that they are
Jeffrey
CGI.
Epstein
Either
did not
there's
kill
two
himself.
things wrong with you. You are either or you are mentally deranged. You do not have control of your own mind. Your mind has been indoctrinated, it has been brainwashed, and you've been duped, and you still believe in Santa Claus and the upside down spinning Santa ball.
And Elvis is still alive.
The Jesuits invented in 1542.
Just like the crazy thing to think about is all of this is going to be like hogwash in like a couple years from now when we start having civilian flights to space or things like that. What Elon Musk is trying to do in 2025 or whatever. I mean, the one time that they fly people up there, it's going to be like debunked like that. So there's only a matter of time, guys. Only a matter of time.
It's like my mom says, don't believe everything you see on the internet.
Welcome, Earth 100. Hello. Says 55. And Opus Singer. Hello. He says it's a magic mushroom night. If that's your kind of thing, then yes, sir.
Putting it on pizza?
Yes, magical pizza mushrooms. Santos is a terrible person. He offered to debate the Flat Earth Foundation, and that debate was a complete dumpster fire. Yeah, this guy seems kind of, I mean, to come outright and say that we're crazy for not believing in him is means he got kind of a...
Hey, I've got something to say. All
right. Hello, Keyman.
There's a few countries that are trying to get to the moon right now, us being one of them. And the reason for this is because of helium-3. If anybody does not know what helium-3 is, you can get minute, microscopic pieces of it from decommissioned nuclear weapons. Helium-3 is
Isn't that
a
the same thing
product that is thrown off of the sun, and because we have an atmosphere and we can't get any helium-3 here. But the moon is covered in it.
Now, what's air gel? Is it the same concept?
No, I'll explain air gel afterwards.
Okay.
Helium-3 is, they could use a teaspoon of helium-3 and run Los Angeles for a year. You can make a plant. You can basically use like a nuclear plant, but it doesn't use fusion or anything, so there's no way it could blow up, have a meltdown, anything like that. And in nuclear plants, they have to change the core of the plant every few years because it gets bombarded by electrons. This doesn't. You never have to change the core. So they said if the moon was made out of gold, it would not be worth bringing pieces of it down because it's so heavy.
Yeah.
Helium-3 can be converted into a gas, which is twice as heavy as air, and you could bring it down, lots of it. Now, what you're talking about, air gel is, it's twice as strong as steel. It's takes way more heat.
Is that the stuff that they put on that makes everything waterproof?
No, this is actually something they're going to actually start making spaceships out of that are going to to Mars and stuff.
Okay.
Because it is twice as heavy as air, twice as strong as steel. And NASA bought a bunch of it to do their Stardust project. And what it was the satellite went out and had a bunch of air gel on it. It opened up, it collected particles from the sun and brought them back to Earth. We had never been able to collect particles from the sun before.
I know what you're talking about now. I remember. They put it on. Okay.
And the guy that sold air gel to NASA is one of William's favorite guys.
Bob
Lazar.
Mystery Bob Lazar. We'll get into Bob Lazar soon in the future because unlike any of my other conspiracies, Bob Lazar is the one I have completely 180'd on. I believed Bob Lazar forever up until like 2 years ago, and then I'm 180'd on him. So
there's one person on the planet that's looking to do energy and trying to do it as cheaply and the best for the planet, which is Elon. And he has the way to get to the moon. He has his spaceships. He also owns another company. They bore tunnels all across the world. And to live on the moon and to do mining on the moon, to do all that stuff, you're going to have to live underground. So he's got the way to get there and back. He's got the tools, the machinery to make places that people could live to actually mine the stuff. That guy is going to be the richest guy on the planet by 1,000, and he'll probably be the first rich person to the planet Mars.
He'll be the richest.
If they let his ideas go through, they might assassinate him before. If they're not going to, if somebody in the government's not going to be making money off of it, they'll probably either confiscate his ideas and like they did Tesla, or they'll just
make him assassinate himself.
Hey, you know what's so funny about you saying that, Hardcore? Elon went to talk to our new president about his stuff, and they told him to get out. They don't want to talk to him
because they're not going to make any money from it.
Because he is not on their payroll. They want you to get panels and stuff from other people. They don't want you.
It's like they have the cure for AIDS and all these other diseases, but that doesn't. Curing people doesn't make money. Treating people does.
Yes, exactly. Yes. There you go. That's. No one's said it more perfectly than that. I've never heard anyone say it that perfectly.
My ex-girlfriend worked for Ford. And they said they didn't make a penny off of selling any cars. They made their money from fixing.
Yep. Yep, that's why
See, and
sometimes
that's
when you
like I
go
told
to-
Jackson when he came up with a vacuum cleaner. I said it's a great idea, but you have to make sure it has a faulty wheel or the belt breaks easily, and they have to come back to you because once you sell one, you may not sell another one for 6 or 7 months, and so you have to make sure they keep coming back if you want to keep making money.
Yep.
Make
Also,
them faulty.
Special request from the comedian says, if you can bring the Oreos, I can bring the milk.
Milk was a bad choice. It was
There
a bad choice.
All right, let's
Oh
hop
my
back into
gosh,
this.
you got those stinking mega stuffs again. Those things are nasty.
Mega
Oh,
stuff.
they are the bomb.
Oh, there's too much sugar. It makes my mouth hurt thinking about it.
We got about halfway to go, so let's crack back in. Let's kind of fly through it.
Prior to 1542, every single culture, all our intelligent ancestors will be rolling in their graves knowing that their stupid
Yeah, what the heck
progeny
are those things?
actually think they live on a spinning globe that people bow down to for their false ideology.
I think he might have blunt
Zoom up to
scratched that.
Venus, zoom up to Mars, and you will see they are lights. They are stars. Hence, all
Stars.
the intelligent pre-Copernican astrologers, Ptolemaic astrologers like myself, taught that all the planets are wandering stars. They are luminous bodies. Just as the Egyptians said, just as the Greeks and the
Whoa.
Mayans and the Aztecs
This is
said,
cool.
just as our intelligent ancestors
Have you guys ever seen that
said.
movie Osmosis Jones?
Yes, I have. But it's been years
As they
ago.
say, in
That's what
every
that reminded me of,
constellation
that Chris
are
Rock movie.
all at different depths by millions of light years. How come the thousands and thousands and thousands of years of hurtling through the sky, there is no distortion, no difference in luminosity of stars? We're supposed to be flying at breakneck speeds through the galaxy, and yet the same boring stars keep turning over our flat, stationary, plain Earth forever and ever and ever and ever. So we are not moving.
Wait, what?
We're supposed to be traveling at, get this number in your head, 66,600 mile an hour, 666. That's how fast.
Damn.
What was that, Jacko? I know. I see you chomping at the bit to talk.
I think this guy was sniffing Pam. I think he was sniffing Pam.
He had that spray can of air.
Hey, Hardcore, I think they hit your favorite number.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's really bizarre too.
We're not halfway there. We're all the way.
What's up with that? Why is numerology so prominent in all of these conspiracies? That's so creepy. But then again, everything
Because
is bad.
people made it creepy. It's just a number, but people made it creepy.
You're right. What was that, John?
I said the number of the beast, hell and fire, were born to be released.
I command you, in the name of Lucifer, to spread the blood of the innocent.
Yeah, well, I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't.
Well, that's what you are.
Love
You are
that glow
stupid.
proof with the star trails.
Stupid beyond your wildest imagination. It's
like a Marvel movie.
That's why we have a horizon, because it's horizontal. That's why we have sea level, because the sea is level. It's not curving. You cannot call it sea level. You will call it sea curve. That's why we have tectonic plates and not tectonic balls, because those tectonic plates are
I
just
totally
that.
went wrong way on that.
Balls.
Check out the Suez
Not
Canal.
just any balls.
100
Tectonic balls.
No curvature.
That means they move around
It
a lot.
never overflows, it never drains. And to all those astrologers out there who think they are astrologers teaching heliocentrism,
Are tectonic balls flat?
Seconds that it shows the curvature in the picture.
I'm smart because I wear glasses. No.
That's when
That's
he's
about
talking
how
about.
dumb that sounds.
What was that, Robert?
Back when he's talking about the Suez Canal, like 20 seconds or so, it straight up shows in the picture the curvature of the Earth.
He missed that part.
Yes, I missed that part. I was stuck on
I've got some
tectonic
tectonic
balls.
balls too.
I need to get.
Do
let
they
me get
shift
tec-
around?
Great tectonic.
It was
It's
just
great tectonic, but
comment.
Can you please say stars like 4 times in a row, Jacko, so I can get tectonic balls out of my brain? Stars.
I just want to see that earthquake.
Stars. You say it way better than this guy does. Stars. Every time he says stars, I just want to pause it and have you say it.
Nougat.
nougat.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's move.
It's East
Laura
Coast,
Eisenhower,
man. It's love.
the granddaughter of her
Let's try it,
grandfather,
comedian.
President of the US, calling herself a heliocentric astrologer. No such thing
From a
exists.
very young age, wondering why the heck did I land in the Eisenhower family. I was faced with the opportunity to go to Mars.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
You were gonna back it up a little bit.
Oh, yep. Sorry. 1 second though. Do fisheye lenses create curvature?
Yeah. On certain parts of it, yes.
I was gonna say it's just like it's like one of those pool lights in a pool that pushes.
It's a wide angle lens. It's a wide angle lens. So yes.
President of the US,
tectonic balls.
calling herself a heliocentric astrologer.
Nougat.
No such thing exists.
From a very young age, wondering why the heck did I land in the Eisenhower family. I was faced with the opportunity to go to Mars, and people wonder why the heck didn't you go to Mars? But my intuition told me, from really recalling a youth filled with a lot of insight about what I was here to do, was to not go anywhere.
That is.
Cool. Is that Santa Claus?
Sarah, you are a false prophet. The line going from the AC to the DC is called the line of the Earth, and it never moves. AC to DC, ascendant to descendant.
AC
That's
DC?
called the line of the Earth, according to the astrologers of ancient, and that never moves, proving that there is no movement of the Earth calculated in any astrological chart reading that you do. You never account.
I don't know hardcore copper, but it creates a
movement
natural
or the
flow.
position of the Earth in relation
Yeah.
to the planets, because it's that line of the Earth which we call the horizon.
Speaking of horizons, some
Could be
guy,
when they get blue.
he filmed a mountain. He was flying over Texas, and he used his camera to film a mountain. This mountain
Look at all those
was supposed to
tectonic
be
balls.
hidden by 35 miles of curvature with the current circumference of the Earth that we're given. Just sitting straight up. He's just right there.
Interesting.
It's not hidden by 35 miles of curvature. It's crazy.
See, he's got that wrap on his head because he bumped his
Just
head.
found out about
He's got to keep his brain from leaking out of his ear.
that are made by Nikon, where they can zoom in times 80, I think. And what's going on is like
Nougat.
you can see a boat disappear
Nougat.
with your naked eye.
Nougat.
And that used to
You
be
know
proof.
this, dude.
That used to be proof
Oh,
for
see,
the curvature
that's
of the Earth. But now you can watch the boat disappear with your naked eye.
Mamma mia! Every time he gets something right, he's gonna go Mamma mia!
And then you could pull up this camera and you could zoom in on the boat that you just watched disappear. And you could bring it right back into full
Here we go,
view
buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
perfectly
This is my
visible.
favorite. I love this.
It's crazy. There's no camera tricks. There's no
It proves.
revolutions
I mean,
involved.
it's pure law.
Nothing. It's
It's just your eyes can only see so far, right?
Yes.
And then when
This
you
is what I was saying originally, that you can see for 1,000 miles, William.
Mhm.
I mean, the curvature of the Earth, that'd be impossible.
But didn't
End
he
of
just
story.
didn't they
But-
just debunk that though by watching the boat leave your eyesight after only a few miles though?
Oh,
And
like
look,
that
it's-
joke where the guy says that his
No,
wife left him in the
your eyes.
desert and he watched her leave for 3 days.
You're saying that I can find the
You
highest
can
point
only
near
see
me,
so far, William.
it's Tupac, and he can shine a flashlight and I can see it.
Interesting.
If there weren't any trees in the way, probably.
No.
This guy's rap album is available for sale at all flat Earth conventions near you. Oh my gosh! All right.
perfectly back in
That's
review.
how I
Too
steal
many
photos.
kids
There's
after
flat
the
Earth
fact
proofs
first.
coming out
But
all
not.
the
Dude, you should
time.
become the
Every other
realist
day,
king.
every of
the sea.
It's just a matter of if you can find it or not. If it's going to surface in the right areas where people can share it. You know, they're trying to censor this stuff nonstop. There's just a mission to keep this stuff buried.
Because they're just trying to avoid mass headaches.
I got mad love for all the flat earthers, man. Since day one, everybody's been doing their part, putting in work, and just picking up where they're finding slack. They'll pick it up. You know what I mean? Like there's no spot in flat earth that is not covered. They're covering their zone, their quadrant, and they're just taking care of business, man. And if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for all of us,
every day,
we wouldn't be where we're at with this flat earth thing, man.
You can't zoom in because there was a naked girl
trying to cover it up at every turn and stop it everywhere we look. Each and every single flat earther out there has played their part, and we wouldn't be where we're at if it wasn't for you. We wouldn't be heavily censored. They wouldn't be scared to debate us. They wouldn't be trying to censor us at every turn if it wasn't for you guys.
Sorry.
And you wonderful women exposing flat earth with all your might.
The cats
all
are getting
power.
The cats are getting reckless on the wheel.
All the glory to God.
Getting all antsy.
What a wonderful world we live on.
Ooh, let the cat
Flat Earth is a theory. Can we say like my flat stomach is, my stomach's really flat. It's not round.
Ask any airline pilot.
Huh? What was that?
You're just imagining it round.
She's saying she has a flat stomach.
Like my stomach is flat. If it's not really round. Y'all just the curvature and the light refraction and it's weird, but it really just appears to be round. But I really have a really nice flat stomach.
John Argent said this guy's all 5 brain cells are working very, very, very hard.
Damn, he's lucky. He's got
They're
5,
rubbing close
only got
together.
2, and they like battle each other
You're
constantly.
luckier than me. I have just half of one, and he gets confused a lot.
Robert says biting my tongue.
What the shape of the Earth is. When they're done laughing at you, they'll tell you it's a sphere.
That's not, and no, the ground looks to us like it's standing still.
Did you notice any curvature while we were up there?
No.
No? What did you see while we were up there?
Clouds.
Clouds.
Is it flat or?
Pretty flat.
Pretty flat?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I was reading a lot of stuff on the flat Earth.
Okay, yeah. True.
That's true?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. God bless, brother.
Did you notice any curvature while we were up there?
Curvature? No.
No? There's no curvature?
It's just all flat.
Casey, how are you, man? Nice to meet you guys. There's no way this curvature. We're random flat, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are, aren't we? Thank you.
Most pilots know their plane
Still, Wolf
is
Queen has a
flying over
question.
a plane.
She missed the part where they explained the visuals of Earth from space. She missed that one.
Yes. We were talking about CGI because a lot of the discussion between Flat Earth was Flat Earthers as CGI is being used. But then again, we also brought up the fact that they've have cameras and have had cameras without CGI out in space connected to space stations for the past 60, 70 years, filming top secret missions out there called Operation Star Wars. So we've already debunked the fact, and 60s and 70s CGI is
not that good.
Wonky at best.
Have you ever seen the movie The Birds? It looks like they're just throwing crows at that girl.
They were still using clay at that point.
The Blob.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no problem. Steel Wool Queen. Just go back and answer that question. And yes, the thing with the pilots. Why would you be afraid to be a pilot saying that you think the Earth is flat? I don't know.
Because you lose your license. You need to have a license to fly an airplane. And they'll pull your license.
Saying the Earth's flat, they're going to say
and then they'll put you in a padded room where you wear that jacket or you hug yourself all day.
Like this.
Airplanes fly low enough, the general rule, that you don't normally see that much of a curvature unless you've got a good eye.
But then again, you wouldn't really see it until you're going over the ocean, right? You're not high enough. I don't know.
Well, that and it's like you can't see it that far. You can't see that far.
Yeah, you
only
can't see that
to a certain
far.
distance. So
I've flown to Hawaii, and it's just water everywhere, and you can't see the curvature.
I would
Just
think
like
at
you can't
nighttime-
see how tall mountains are when you're
your
up in
eyes just
space,
can't
you
see
know.
that.
Jacket. Jacket?
Jacket?
Jacket.
Jacket?
Yeah.
Jacket?
Opus, good point. Opus asks, if God made boobies and tectonic balls round, why not the Earth? Boom. Mic drop.
That's a good question.
A stationary plane. Always a smooth and level flight. We never
Nice,
feel the
Jacko.
plane dipping its nose down. We only feel the landing.
Is it actually
Which
moving
flight
then?
route matches reality in your mind?
Or is
If you
the
chose
Earth
the
moving
left,
under
you
you?
may need medical attention. Everything beneath you while flying is level and motionless. Just as expected, flying over a stationary plane. Sometimes it's hard to see far ahead of you, but other times,
You could probably see the Rockies from Kansas.
Wow.
But if it's a clear day, but if it's smoky or hazy, obviously you can't see much.
The world is so generous in its beauty, and you do your best to take pictures of it. It's just flat and gorgeous.
silly actor not, you took the words right out of my mouth. Earth is flat and gorgeous, but they trick you to believe something else. Not every pilot instantly connects the dots and keeps quiet. Sometimes it can hit them 25 years later.
It's all true, buddy. It's all true, man.
En dit ding van hout en stand is dit blijft houden, dit draait. Het is niet zo dat we opeens een omklappen de verkeerde kant op. En dit was voor mij dat ik dacht, oh man. Waar heb ik het nooit eerder gezien na 25 jaar in de cockpit? Dus zo geïndoctrineerd zijn we dus al.
Bark?
Ja, het is gewoon
I heard a dog.
vervelend. Het is gewoon
So in reaching my destination,
dat je daar al die jaren naar hebt gekeken en dat het kwartje nooit is gevallen. En ook zeg maar, toen ik eenmaal wist dat de aarde plat is, dat je naar buiten kijkt en dat je denkt, waar moet ik nooit gezien, hoe plat is eigenlijk is.
Better late than never. Most pilots may have skipped over their training manuals. In their Flight Dynamics Summary, Section 112 explains all you'll need to know about what you're flying over. Heck, the military knows the same thing. NASA admits it as well.
which
tons of
flat
documents
Earth,
available to the
non-rotating
public.
flat Earth messages. Ooh, wow,
They
interesting.
just assumed nobody would pay attention.
This comes from the Army Research Laboratory. This one's from the
Yeah, but these are just like
CIA. There's another one from
hypothetics.
NASA.
Not
This
every single
report
document is
The definition
clean
of
cut.
linear
Clear cut.
aircraft model for the rigid aircraft of consistent
This is like
mass
if.
flying over
And
a
even if
flat,
it were, everybody can
non-rotating Earth.
change the words into
This
their own
comes-
opinion.
NASA and the government has literal documentation for every single thing that could possibly happen, or if we found out things were different, or if scenarios. We always calculate scenarios. So I
But
wouldn't
it
be
would take
surprised
so
if-
much longer to make all the school books, to remake all the school books, that they're just going to leave it alone for right now.
Yes. School
Is the
books.
world ready for the truth?
Yes, Jacko, I think
Is
we
the
are.
world-
We will find out. We will find out the truth here very, very soon. It's at the end of this documentary.
No, the world is not ready for the
Right from our own government. Now, I have available
What?
44 documents. Who do I give them to, sir? It goes to the city clerk, which is this person. So what I want
Came
is a
from
law
somewhere.
that's passed that we can't teach.
I smell
anything about
Nobel.
development. We have to teach the truth of how things are.
From the documents to the imagery, they are not flying around a curve heading to outer space. They are flying over a stationary, flat plane. Stop falling for the illusions.
Yeah, it was a missile.
Every
Oh,
rocket
told you.
goes up
Oh no.
and then levels out. Most of NASA's rockets launch from Florida and
Hey,
head
the Bermuda
towards
Triangle.
Bermuda Triangle.
There it is.
Well, besides the occasional,
Ooh.
they're not shy about showing the truth in
Chuck
plain
Norris
sight.
kicked that rocket.
125 alleged miles up, and they show you our level horizon with a local sun. Then quickly switch cameras to their fisheye lens, as if that didn't just happen. You have to pick one. You can't have both.
Yeah, NASA
Looks as
TV
if
is
their
very.
cameras go about as high as most hot air balloons do before they
Suspicious.
burst. Who do they think they're fooling? But let me guess. You saw the curvature in the images from satellites. The thousands of magical orbiting aluminum tin cans floating in space. It's all animation and games until one comes crashing down on your squad. Many crashed satellites have been reported the world over, and the one thing they all have in common is giant helium balloons attached to them. Of course, satellite technology is real. We get our weather information, communication equipment, and even some internet service from them.
Thank you, Opus.
Look up Google Loon, for example. It's not that they wouldn't use the magical floating satellites if they could. It's that they don't physically exist,
Interesting.
nor does the globe. They have been sending these up one at a time since it all began. I will allow them to explain it.
Oh, here we go. We're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. This is going to be awesome.
Guys
The
on
home
blue.
stretch. Bet. All right. So, wait. Oh, this is an interesting question. So, if the Earth is flat, how thick do they claim it is?
Yeah, that is an interesting question.
I do have something like that for a trivia question at the end. So, stay tuned.
And if the Earth was flat, how would you come up with the electron field? Because it's not spinning; it's just sitting there. How are you going to have an electron field that's going to keep everything out?
If there
Earth's
was
got
any,
to be spinning to create that.
if there was any depth to a flat Earth, it would have to have sides. Therefore, technically not flat.
True. Oh yeah. Because it would have to have depth.
Yes. Huh. But if it was if it was on on water though, it wouldn't need too
I think
much
they're
depth.
just trying to say a flat plane, not necessarily like a piece of paper flat. But even that has depth.
What are you talking about? The water on top of water?
The
The only place
buoyancy
that
of the
happens
Earth.
is
It can't be
really
too thick.
deep in the ocean where they have the heavy water.
Yeah. Wow. It's as thick as Mega Stuff Oreos.
Yes.
And PJ.
How about
PJ.
super stuffs? I want super stuffs back.
Welcome, DJ.
Don't
What
cover
is
your
that
mouth
like?
like that. They're twice as big as the megas.
It's true. You get twice as much
Oh
stuffing.
my god, my hair! Ooh, ooh.
Those are the greatest. There's
Oh my
like
gosh!
5 pieces
I
per
bet you
row.
were up for 6 days after you eat one.
Nice. But yes, Jackalope, you certainly may. Yeah, at the end of this, we are going to split whoever's in the panel into 2 teams, and we're going to do our edition of Flat Earth or Cat Trivia. If you don't know what that is, be sure to stay tuned. We'll be getting to that. What the heck was that?
That was Jacko.
Thank you, Jacko. Nougat.
It's my
Hello, Moofy.
it's
Welcome.
my old-fashioned headphone. Hello, hello.
It's like a
Oh yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead. It's an ancient headphone.
Is that a rusty trombone?
Headphone, or maybe it's a Halloween. A Christmas
The first
horn.
Bluetooth earbuds.
Maybe a
It
French,
still sounds
French
great.
horn, but I think it works. But it sounds
Yeah. I
great
think
for a
it's
headphone.
holiday decoration. You're not really supposed to blow it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
moved
know.
the sniper.
large. Didn't have.
Wait, what?
Move at the sniper.
Yep, Moofy is here. Oh, let me put that thingy in before we process.
ITWM 53.
Hello,
TJ
Alan-
Numismatics.
Alexander
Nice.
Santana. Thank you for that tip, man. Art Bell is my favorite
DJ
radio
Spilled.
show of all time. And I will check that out, man. Thank you. I will listen to anything on Art Bell. Rest in peace. Oh, you're running late, TWM, but that's all right. We're getting into the final home stretch of this documentary, and then we're going to do some games and just hang out for the rest of our time here. But let's get into it and finish
And
out.
I'll be showing off some stuff I picked up this weekend.
So we still got some time to go. Hello, Richard Metcalf. Welcome.
Hi, Richard Metcalf.
You are experiencing greatness.
Hello,
right now.
Richard.
The way to launch them, except they actually launched them from aircraft carriers.
Modern scientific ballooning was born.
Ballooning.
It's also the genesis for
I
NASA's
got the
newly
wrong
developed
idea when I
super
heard it, too.
pressure balloon.
Ballooning.
The reason for superpressure ballooning is they have absolutely stable altitude, day, night, and it doesn't matter how cold the atmosphere is. They are sealed.
Well, we're glad to have you,
your shape is
DJ.
always the same. You always displace the same amount of air, and therefore you have the same amount of buoyancy all the time.
This day-to-night altitude stability allows superpressure balloons and the...
Hi, I'm Matt, and this is NASA Now.
NASA's been using balloons for science research for over 30 years. The exploration that can be done on balloons is continuing to grow. Standard balloon that I fly is about 660 feet long when it's made. So when it's inflated, it's over 400 feet
You say
tall
660
by 440 feet wide. Think of a domed stadium. That's how big my balloons are.
So let me get this
My
straight.
balloons are bigger.
It is now public knowledge that they send up satellites on massive helium-filled balloons. As you should know, NASA is the largest consumer of helium in the world
That's true.
for obvious reasons. But the issue with society is that they never critically think. Just think for a second here.
Did you know that the new theory about the Phoenix Lights, that that spaceship that came to Phoenix in 1997, I want to say, they think it was a ginormous NASA helium balloon in the shape of a V,
The shape of a what?
like a giant balloon. Oh,
All right,
yeah. Two.
What do I do now?
Two.
What do I do now?
Uh-oh. Jackalope also says if you want to watch them.
She needs to go back to the doctor because she didn't get, properly proportioned.
He wasn't ballooned correctly. But if you want to watch a more coherent documentary about this subject and not just a bunch of wild people saying wild stuff, then be sure to head over to Simon Dan's review. And thank you, Jackalope, once again for helping out with this and suggesting the documentary, man. We appreciate your help, Jackalope. Jackalope is our resident flat Earth expert. Also, Jacko on the opposite. And here we go. Let's continue.
Hope this thing
These
is
are subjects to provide the world with all of the important information we need.
The Phoenix Lights were
And
his
I'm sure the
tectonic
entire
balls.
process is
Great.
expensive and difficult to accomplish. Then please explain to me, what in the flat world do these pathetic animations do for you? Do they make you happy inside? Are they so super duper cool that you cannot see past the obvious CGI? The fact of the matter is everything NASA sends up on a balloon simply hovers above our motionless Earth. That is why they barely speak about orbiting satellites. And of course, they never show footage. Here is some footage of a random evening with a man, the moon, and his Nikon.
Oh, this guy. Remember this guy?
Is that
Notice
E.T.?
anything floating up there?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Forget it, Bart. It's so bright out you can't see anything in the sky except the Fox satellite.
Another remarkable fact about NASA's balloon launches is that many are launched from Antarctica.
Oh, yeah.
Is it because we cannot travel past certain parallels to witness their launches with our own eyes? What else are they hiding from us over there?
Yes.
It would be nice if someone was allowed to truly explore Antarctica again.
It is true. You cannot fly. Antarctica is a no-fly zone, and you have to have a certain pass.
You cannot.
There.
You cannot.
You cannot travel over Antarctica. And if you're more interested in Antarctica conspiracies, make sure you look up Admiral Byrd and Operation High Jump. Very, very interesting stuff there, if you're interested in Antarctica. But let's go.
It sure has been a while since the last guy.
Greetings to you, my young friend. Our very distinguished guest for this evening is Admiral Richard E. Byrd. I must say that Admiral Byrd, our guest tonight, is not only our greatest living explorer, but he's been an inspiration to.
Hey, I was just saying that.
Admiral Byrd, is there any unexplored land left on this earth that might appeal to adventurous young Americans?
Yes, there is. Strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And I think it's quite astonishing.
Yes, sir.
That there should be an area as big as that unexplored. But more important than that, it has to do with the future of the nation, those to come after us, or even during your lifetime. because it happens to be an untouched reservoir
This is my
of
jam.
natural resources.
Hello, Dimebag Darren.
Just in.
Tacos for every.
That's never been
untouched.
A lot of
Since late
tacos.
2014, one of
Wait,
the biggest.
Robert Worley, I hear you talking, but I can't really.
Touched for natural resources. That shows that they were all about the money. What resources could they get? That's why they don't want people there. The natural resources that it offers.
I think it's aliens, but we digress.
It's Russians.
He just said it. If you back
Always
it up.
Russians.
Well, that's what he said.
Dude, what I want to know is why the fuck would they waste so much time and money trying to convince everybody that the world is fucking round?
It's to keep your mind off of what's really going on.
Aliens, I'm telling you, man, they don't want you to
So
look at
globe.
space.
So globe.
They want
A
you to
map
think Earth is
costs
flat.
$2. A globe. Map costs $2. A globe costs 15. Do the math.
Oh, you could get way, way expensive maps and get really cheap globes.
Not if it's a glow. It's a glowing globe. You know, we have to turn the little
It's
switch
the way
to turn the
around.
light on. Those things are cool.
Patrick Johnson, hello.
A $2 map and a $10,000 globe.
Because my argument, you know, with the Bible was, you know, they wanted to sell them to everybody, but then I realized back then most people couldn't even read them. So it wasn't a money ploy. ITW 53.
Tupac, you hit on a key subject. The Bible says the four corners of the earth. Globe does not have four corners.
Hey, you're
the
ruining
four
my
corners
trivia
of
at the
the
end.
earth.
Hey,
I'm sorry, William.
don't ruin William's trivia.
That's a part of my trivia. Nice, Jacko. You're gonna crush the flat Earth trivia. I can
We're
already
gonna
tell.
mute your mic.
I don't know how you're gonna do on the cat portion, but the flat Earth trivia portion, you're gonna crush it. All right, here we go. Let's
I
get
worked for
back
NASA
into
for
it.
10 years, so
Oh, dude, Jacko, man, I need to get your email. We need to chat a little bit in the future. I'd like to ask you some questions.
you got it, bud.
Awesome, man. That's very cool. I did not know that
Off,
about you.
off the record? I'd do anything off the record.
All right, yeah, just me and you. We'll even talk in a place where they can't, you know, scramble us.
Put tinfoil over your heads.
Yeah, we could do something like that. Turn off all the electronics, and
That
maybe
way they
write
can't
letters back and forth.
triangulate you.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm all set to go. I got mine all
But I want
triangulated.
them to come back and get
I got
me.
mine debunked.
I'll stay in touch with you about
It
that.
works.
Definitely. And
It
Mufid
works.
wants to know real quick, Callie,
can talk
Jose. Since Mufid's asked a couple times, I want to make sure you get this, Jose. Jose, he wants to know if your package, or did you send out a package yet?
Not yet.
All right.
Send them out this coming week.
Awesome. If you didn't get that, he said in the upcoming week.
I will send it out.
He's been
I
doing a lot
think
of-
I think we're losing Jose. I think the sleep monsters are getting a hold of him.
which is not good because I had to readjust his mic down to the normal setting. So if he's tired, we might not hear him.
I did not.
Oh, there he is.
I did not.
I did not.
I did not.
So glad I'm not wearing earbuds or anything.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did
All
not.
right. Let's get back
Oh, hi,
into
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Since late 2014, one of the biggest things I've heard, the earth is flat.
Comedian.
Why don't you find the edge and fall off?
Oh my god.
Why don't you make up an expedition and gather people and go find the edge and take a picture of the
Who is
edge?
this guy?
My response is, can you fall off the edge of a
I'm
lake,
gonna take my
pond,
on the old town road. I'm
an
gonna
ocean?
ride to the flat earth no more.
See if you have any
I was
imagination.
just thinking that's so funny because my dad, whenever he was right about something, he'd always say, "I tell you, the moon is made of cheese. You better get some crackers."
Covered, earth-filled
Better
pond.
get cracking.
All the
Hello,
water
Jeff
in the world. So let's just say this is trillions upon trillions upon trillions of gallons.
Jeff, you better have made them
You've got the
brownies.
continents,
Don't
the
let me
islands
come up
in
there
the
and
middle.
knock you out.
In the center, where all compasses point, you can circumnavigate, circle the lake or the pond left or right. But as you venture outwards towards the banks,
Nice.
towards outer
Once again,
space,
Alexander Santana. If any single ladies want to hook
What
up,
happens?
make sure you contact him at
once you pass that
Cockcake66.
60th degree parallel, you hit the ice wall, the ice cliff of Antarctica.
Let's get my
What
homies
happens?
back.
Do you fall off the edge? Is there an edge here?
Maria Cervantes, hello.
Hi, Maria.
Because we know the
Cervantes.
physics of water is defined
you
I
like to
can't
join
get
us,
to you
come on,
because,
Pay
you know,
attention.
if the earth
Also,
is
water
flat,
is
I won't be able to
contained.
get to that other side.
It is contained. You climb up the banks.
Look at that flat
Keep
pond.
going out
Yeah.
southward.
When when I was contacting Jackalope about this, his subject title was Flat Earth.
What happens to their
I thought it was
control
funny.
when millions of people travel
Beyond the 60th parallel.
They knew this was going to get out. They knew people were going to wake up. What if Star Wars is true?
Oh, Star
What
Wars.
if this extraterrestrial, these extra terrains, they're telling us the truth, minus the vacuum of space, because they got to put a Hollywood spin on it, don't they? Star Wars.
This is
Star
way
Trek.
more
What
fun
if
than Bible
You
class.
Grovers can have your Star Wars and your Star Trek at the same time. Isn't that awesome? How's that make you feel? The timeline goes as follows. So in
I
1955,
don't get where he's
Operation
going. Where he's
Decrease.
going with that.
When Admiral Richard Byrd gets back, he comes on live television and tells us he found more land the size of North America. They quickly start NASA. President Eisenhower calls over the Nazi traitors, Operation Paperclip, to start the upper space mind control program. Don't look out there. Look up here. Look, everybody. We're going to the moon. Then, in 1959, 12 nations started the Antarctic Treaty, followed by 42 more nations where they have decided you or I cannot travel or explore any part of Antarctica, south or past.
Yeah, I'm so glad they're actually getting
without
this
military
information out too,
clearance,
because this stuff is
without
true.
The
It's
aid
just
of a guided tour. Do
the
you
way
really
they're
think
explaining
that
it
this
is
just a coincidence?
mind-boggling.
Imagine
Crazy.
they find more land. Imagine there is more land out there, more to explore, more to reside, more resources. You think they tell you and I about it?
I'm sure a lot of you have heard about my 200
aliens. I'm telling you, it's aliens, not flat Earth. Aliens.
Alien
$100,000
technology.
globe challenge.
Yes. Alien
And up to this
technology.
point, no one has been successful at completing the challenge. We've had a few clowns here and there that have stepped up to the plate.
Mufat says,
Mufat
says this is BS.
But
I'm
at
a
the end of
pilot.
the day,
Earth is round.
you can't make water stick to the bottom of a ball, much less spinning. Okay? You can't show where sea level
Bless you.
turns to sea
Zoom
craft.
tight.
There's no curvature on the x-axis or y-axis.
That stuff is flat.
Yeah.
Here's a fair challenge here for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Why don't you get off your fat, lazy butt and out from behind your screens and your scripts?
Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning, and it got a little wider at the equator than it does.
Nice
So
TV.
Earth got a little bit wider at its equator than it did pole to pole. So you spin, when you spin pizza dough, it kind of flattens out. Like spinning pizza dough, to just get flat. If you were a cosmic giant and you came up to Earth and you rubbed your finger over Earth's surface, it would feel as smooth as a cue ball to you. Wow. If you
I went so wrong on that. That just didn't sound right when in the train of thought. Never mind. Yeah.
I have an ignorant kind of question. Does the Earth grow by spinning, like he's explaining? Like when it spins and flattens out a little bit?
I don't know, because Jax was talking about how when trees fall and leaves fall, that makes compost, which becomes dirt. Does that mean that the Earth is growing thicker because the more leaves that fall on it is making it thicker, or does it does erosion just keep it at the same size?
Yeah, because the trees are also pulling out because it's putting nutrients into the ground, but the trees will pull the nutrients back out of the ground, so they're it's the
I
same
didn't know
amount.
what to tell him. I was like,
The only time it's going to grow or lose something is if it gets smacked by a big ass comet or a meteorite or something.
I hope it's pepperoni. Sorry.
That's what they want you to think, Jackalope. It's aliens. There's holes in the crust that go down to the Vril complex where we are working with aliens.
And Elvis.
Yep, and Elvis. And Elvis.
And Tupac?
And the
Again,
Russian.
now, step so that it's not flat, it's got sides at minimum.
And that's where we come back to my Earth being an oval.
I'm back.
Yeah, because
Oh my gosh, DJ, go to bed.
It's squishier in the middle than the
what was that?
Read DJ's comment, and then you hear squishier in the middle, and I can't go there.
What's that?
What?
Something's flashing across the screen.
It's called a dude. Have you just woke up?
They're meteorites.
What the heck is that?
They're little stars.
You want purple space?
Change
We got
stars.
purple stars. We got purple stars. We have
We don't see anything, Jose. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
think
explosion.
you're tired.
Boom. There's an explosion.
Hey, what you smoking, Jose? Why don't I have any?
Boom.
Because you ain't in California
Puff,
yet.
puff, pass.
Only in California.
You already know.
Meteor wrongs.
Meteor wrongs.
Maybe everything's just rotating or going around somebody's tectonic balls.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza, and if it does,
Yes,
burn
it
with
does.
fire. No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
With Canadian bacon, it
Does
does,
not.
and black olives.
Are you Hawaiian?
No, but I was pregnant once, and that's what I craved.
I'm just kidding. All right, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Let's not
Shrunk
get off
Earth
this
down
topic.
to the size of a cue ball, it would be one of the
These
smoothest,
tectonic
roundest cue
nuts.
balls ever made. That's how round Earth is. So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate. It's like pear shaped.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Like my butt.
Funny. 6 years ago, I sent a whole bunch of questions for you to answer, and I noticed you haven't answered them.
Yeah,
you're
what's
not
up
a
with
scientist. You're an actor with a couple of science degrees.
Like Bill Nye.
There's people with those same qualifications flipping burgers in Burger King.
It's like pear.
So you don't impress me.
You disgrace Tyson. You are a lying Jesuit thug and a deceiver.
Jeez.
You are a degenerate from.
Jeez.
Good luck to all your lying when you're down in doing favors. And remember my name when you're in there. Santos Bonacci.
Hey Neil, you talk about Paris so much.
Santos Bonacci.
People that have to put other people down, that's because
Yeah.
they know they're wrong.
Right?
Some fishermen.
Watch your mouth, Santos.
In religion, that means he's a whack job right there.
That guy wishes
I'll
he
be
could
right
get a
back.
job.
Into a science.
Here we get something to eat.
All right. We are in the nice. Wait. What a douchebag. All right, here we go.
Much. Why don't you try eating a few fat?
Oh my God, these people. Who are you calling these people, William? These people.
Hey Neil,
This guy.
if the level in motionless plane is so easily debunked, so easily refuted, then why don't you just debate Eric Dubay?
Why don't you get off your fat, lazy butt?
Yeah, let's get
out
Eric
from
in here.
behind your screens and your scripts.
Thank you, Eric.
And debate Eric Dubay.
Thank you, Eric.
You've heard the name Eric Dubay, but you're scared. You're chicken. You won't debate Eric Dubay because you don't have a script and lines and people telling you what to say. You know,
Eric Dubay, just want to say, if you do come across this video one day, I support this little conference, man. I support this back and forth, and I hope you can make it happen, dude. All right,
you'll get demolished. Why don't you just come on a podcast or any type of show, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe an hour, if you've got the and debate Eric
The
Dubay.
Earth isn't flat.
See how much of a man you are there, Mr. Mic Drop.
Looks like we're gonna have Eric Dubay. He said he's agreed to do it. Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson. What? Yes. I had asked you to debate one of them flat Earth guys.
And once again, if you like Santos's style, Santos is gone crazy, you can check them out right here.
Thank you.
No, I can't. No.
I know. We talked about it, and we were gonna have him on Skype.
No, what we do is, and I think this is a diabolical plot, so that the next time we can ship people en masse into orbit, they all want to be the first in line because they know we're going to send them, so that they can see the round Earth. They're going to be the first ones in space, just so they can stop annoying the rest of us.
I don't think you're correct.
And I know that you're not correct. Why the backpedaling, Neil? You already agreed to debate me on Joe Rogan's podcast. The show was scheduled, posted on Joe's site, announced on air twice.
The man talking is Eric Dubé, by the way. If anyone hasn't caught that yet, the man, our narrator of the night.
And then you suddenly decided that you, quote, don't debate flat earthers. What happened?
Yep, right,
I'll tell you what
Roseanne, right?
happened.
Yep.
Someone at
I think
NASA
Hardcore was
told
just
me
saying that too. It's
we're not
true.
going to let you go head-to-head with Eric Dubé
You know what
because
happened?
he'll make you
He
look
realized they
foolish.
weren't going to pay him for the appearance.
Prove me wrong.
There he is. The man of the hour. He's a master debater.
Hey, the other one was talking about round smooth balls. Now he's talking about debater.
Well, we have made it.
Masturbators?
We did it. This guy was my favorite. I like the Eddie Bravo and Denver rapper guy.
Vader, nonetheless.
I don't know. The pervy voice. There it is. Ozzy, hello.
Ozzy, hello.
All right. So there it is. There is the documentary. What a blast. Once again, Eric Dubé, thank you for putting together such a coherent piece of work. And we had fun watching it. But yeah, we'll take a little break from Flat Earth for about 5 minutes and do whatever, hang out, and then in about 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes, if you would like to participate in our special game, Flat Earth or Cat Trivia, please join, because here is that beautiful wheel, and you know you want to be a part of it. Are you going to land on Flat Earth questions or cat questions? We will find out momentarily. Hello, everyone. How did you guys feel about that documentary?
I'll be around, but I won't be participating.
What?
I'm about half asleep myself.
What, Kelly?
I don't like flat earthers.
Kelly doesn't
or
want to
cats.
play?
Can we what, Jacko?
We'll make up our own questions.
Oh, no, wait, I got some. I have
just
a bunch. I got about...
Nougat.
The objective of the game, how we're going to do it, is we're going to split whoever wants to play into two teams. It's just going to be a back and forth. So we'll flip to see who goes first, and the first team that goes first will spin the wheel. Whether they land on Flat Earth or Cats, we'll ask them a question. If they get it wrong, the other team will be able to steal, and if they don't, we'll just move on to the next team and ask them the next question.
Hey, I just threw in the link for the short and found some pretty cool stuff this weekend.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Good score.
Thank you.
Good score.
Awesome scores.
Zilla, we may have just saved you some time, but it's all right. It's good to have you.
Zilla. What's up, Dark Green Marine?
Dark Green, what's up, buddy? You got here right in time for Flat Earth or Cat Trivia. And also, Jackalope, once again, thank you, sir, for helping out with the recommendation. That was an awesome documentary. And he says if you want to learn any more about this subject, or if you're curious, you know, the guy's got 200 more videos, and there's all kinds of videos out there. And please check them out. Hello. Oh, let me get this off the screen now that we're getting some more people.
And back down low, you changed your name. Dimes are flat. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Dimes are flat.
They are flat. Hard pass, says B Squared. I'm a triangle earther, says Dark Green. Nice.
Me too.
Hey, let me show off a couple of things real quick in case people start,
that's perfect. Let's do that.
start bailing out on us.
I'll blow you up, and then I'll take a quick little sabbatical.
All right, so yesterday, went to a garage sale, and I spent a whopping $2 on these 3 earrings. They're 14 karat gold, brought them home, tested them, and it's about $115 in gold for $2. Cannot complain. Then today, I got a salt and pepper shaker along with the little tray they sit on top of. These are made in Mexico. They have all the hard marks on them, and paid $12, and just melt value on these are $40.
Nice. They're so cute.
Yep. Not a bad day at all. Pretty good weekend. And then I also met some people and got my number out there. The guy that I got these salt and pepper shakers from says he's got a silverware set. Met a couple other people that have silverware sets. So hopefully I'll be having a great few days coming up here.
This guy robs garage sales. Pretty much.
What are you talking about? I asked them how much they wanted. They said $2.
This guy robs garage sales.
DJ, there's the game ends as soon as the last flat Earth question is asked, and I think there's about 32 of them. So there'll be a total of, who knows, we can land on cat questions over and over again. So it goes until we run out of questions for flat Earth.
Oh, that's what he said.
It can last 30 minutes. It can last an hour. But yes. But I'll put that link in the chat one more time or a couple more times if you would like to participate in this little game that we have.
Yeah, so y'all click the link and jump in.
Yes. I guess we'll go in the Mittel. Les Mittel. Nice. His dimes are flat naked. Naked. Be naked. Sometimes you just got
Naked nougat?
And that is man comfortable in his own skin. Literally, like a skin suit.
Like a mankini.
It's true.
Oh.
All right.
DJ, why don't you come up here?
Yeah, come up here, man. Play. We can go.
Don't you want to play with us? Come play with us.
Would you like to play a game?
Audio.
Meow, meow. Hey, is Robert talking and I can't hear him?
I can hear him say meow, I'm pretty sure.
He's going meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I heard him go meow. I swear.
Am I being heard yet?
That was bang.
Is that
Robert,
me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Robert.
Marine.
Okay, wanted to make sure you're here. I heard something.
Welcome, Roseanne.
It's Roseanne.
Ashley West Coast. Hello.
Roxanne,
Oh,
you
that's
don't have to
good.
put on the red light.
Roseanne, you're muted.
Prove it, comedian.
And if you're just joining us, currently we're trying to get some competitors together for some trivia, some flat Earth or cats. That's right, if you heard it. Flat Earth or cats.
Or cats.
I'm
That's why Roseanne popped on here. She's like, I know everything about cats.
Okay, well, I need to run real quick and see a leprechaun about a unicorn. I'll be right back.
That's gross.
Yes, it is.
And
She's talking about dropping kids off at the pool.
Talking about a cheese factory backup.
Dropping kids off at
I
the
didn't
pool.
say anything about taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. I got a twinkle on a little star.
The Browns are going to the Super Bowl.
No, we're taking the Cosbys to the swirl pool.
She has to water the plants. Roseanne, stop typing and say hi, damn it. Yeah, don't look around. Hit unmute and say, hi, everybody.
Yep. And I second that, Roseanne. Jackalope, you are awesome, and thank you once again, sir. Much appreciated.
We need paper tonight.
Hi, everybody. I was trying to save
Roseanne,
y'all.
Jackalope, you are awesome, and thank you once again, sir. Much appreciated.
We need paper tonight.
That's me.
Hi, everybody. I was trying to save.
That's Roseanne.
That's Roseanne.
Yep,
You
that's
need to
Roseanne.
turn off YouTube.
Wow. Yeah, murdered. All right, we're back. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
She's still working on it.
Talk to the hand.
Oh. She's not gonna say hi no more.
No.
B squared
She has to turn off YouTube.
with the eggplant. Eggplant. Right now, Dark Green Marine, we're waiting for you to hop up on the panel so we can play some trivia. And that is right, cats. All right, there we go. We're good. All right. Nice picture there, Jacko. Let's check that out. That is art. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
I think that's a Cyclops cat. Cyclops cat?
No, that's its butt.
It's in the back side.
So apparently, Muffet decided to try to commit suicide.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Let me show you what he picked up.
Oh.
That doesn't
No.
look safe.
Good luck.
What the heck?
Muffet, every person I know that's had one of those has crashed on one of those. So my advice to you would be sell it.
Sell it.
Yeah, he's safe if he sits on it and poses. That'll work.
Sell it.
Sell it. Save movement. Sell it.
All right, we're getting ready.
It's like Save Willie.
Steamboat Willie.
Willie.
That's Free Willy, not Save Him.
How much you want for a movement?
We're trying to add you, Dark Green Marine. I'm trying to. You got to click that link. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Dark Green Marine.
Welcome, sir.
What's up, y'all? Can you hear me?
Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
Let me turn you up a tiny bit.
Tell me, can you hear this?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Crystal clear.
I wanna. Oh, sorry.
You can't hear me.
About the flat Earth there, Dark Green Marine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Earth is triangle. It's not flat.
I was hoping that it was star shaped
It can be.
or butterfly shaped.
He's a Pink Floyd man.
Maybe it's cat shaped.
Yep, a wild DGM has entered. Thank you once again for the package, Dark Green Marine. That was awesome, man.
Hey, Roseanne, get done with those sunflower seeds and turn off. Yes, put down the sunflower seeds. And
He
back
says
away
that you're
from
not her daddy and she don't have to do what you tell her to.
Back away from the sunflower seed. Turn off YouTube and then unmute yourself.
Hello, Dennis Jameson. Welcome.
Yes, Mr. Dennis
Hi,
Jameson.
Dennis. How you doing,
Hello, Dennis.
Yes, Dennis, you
Jameson.
are in the swearing portion. You are also in the panel portion, too. So if you'd like to.
Yeah,
hop
you're on the
panel.
fucking right stream, bro.
Oh my God.
You're not here, man.
Zilla, I am the
Just
moderator.
break the ice real quick there.
But
No, Kitty, move.
Come on. I'm here for a reason.
I'm going to unmute. Yeah,
I'm
Roseanne.
only here for the ladies and the drinks.
Whoa.
I'm just here so I won't get fired.
Nice. I'm not getting fired.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
I'm going to unmute.
I'm only here for the ladies and the drinks.
Fired.
Whoa. Nice. I'm not getting fired. All right, still got that go. Dang it.
I'm here to support my man Neil deGrasse Tyson.
right?
Actually, I heard there's eye candy, so I showed up.
All right.
Oh,
Here
and
we go.
Roseanne's sending me a GoPro, so when I'm going to these garage sales, I can actually, do a little filming. But she doesn't want to talk to us. She's
God.
embarrassed.
Sorry.
We embarrassed her. She's like, these ain't really my friends.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
You know, I might fall asleep on the stream from time to time, but I'm always here participating.
Fall asleep. How are you participating if you're sleeping?
All right. Before this gets too chaotic, I'm going to put that link in the chat one more time. How would you guys like to do these teams?
We need one more person, then we can have 3 teams of 3.
If we can get one more person, definitely. We can get 2 teams of 3. That would be awesome. I'll ask the questions and field the questions, of course. So.
Oh, I see. So we need to.
I found the problem.
What's your problem?
Nice.
It was just, I had YouTube playing on like 3 different parts of my laptop, and I was
2 of 4.
Your audio is also all the way maxed to 200, and we can still barely hear you.
all right.
I turned you up like all the way ish. Okay.
All I want to do when I wake up in the morning is see your eyes. Rosanna, Rosanna. Never knew that a girl like you was on the internet. Rosanna.
Hey,
If you
William.
never knew a girl like that was on the internet, you're doing the internet wrong.
Hey, Kathy's Corner.
Hello, Kathy's Corner and Alexander.
The Frito Bandito?
Bandito.
Hey, it's Kathy's forehead. Hey, Kathy's forehead.
Hey, Santana, how you doing, buddy?
I can see your
What's up,
chin.
homie, man?
Okay, is that better?
He's frozen.
Here down and across.
Is that
He
better?
froze.
Alexander
Kitty.
Santana, it's great to see you in the flesh, sir.
Yes, hold on.
Uh,
Hold on.
Demo,
Hello.
welcome.
I had to come off camera for this. On camera for
Hi,
this
Daniel.
one.
Alexander, it's great to see you.
Where's Nurse
What up,
Ratchet?
buddy?
Can you hear us though?
Freaking bastard.
Can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me?
All right, so we got a full panel now. So now we just have to.
Alexander, can you hear me?
We are gonna keep.
I'm having a blast.
Is that Kelly? Right, Kelly.
Oh, you're having a. I think I heard him say he's having a blast. Awesome.
Nice.
Tommy, can you smell me?
All right. So are these the teams we want to have? And hello, Kathy. Nice to see you, Kathy.
I need a little smoky smoke.
Hi, Miss
Hold on.
Kathy.
All right.
Hold on,
So, yeah,
moment, por favor.
we'll wait a few moments.
Hey, William, want to try something? Picking
I
a
cut
guess,
my hair,
odd or
guys.
even?
For what?
Odds or even? Somebody write them down, and whoever's even, see if it, just a guess. I'm just trying something.
Well, what
Someone
we're
will
going to
pick
do
an
is
odd, someone will pick an even.
we just have to figure out who's going to go first, and whoever's going to go first by a coin flip, then we're just going to start it off like that with stealing available. Just one round until all the questions are done. One team gets the opportunity to answer the question. If they get it wrong, the other team has the opportunity to steal. If they fail, we close that question out and we move on to the next team, ask them a question. Where the other
Are we
team,
writing our questions on
All the
paper?
girls are on
No.
one side.
No, sir. Well, it's because I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. It's
got
it's
a
not my job to
question.
figure out the teams.
Can I erupt?
I'm sorry.
Can I erupt everything? I
it's
need
not
a
about-
vote. What color should my hair be now? It's time to dye it.
Pink.
What color should it be?
I think it should be.
Purple's the best color.
I think you should change it up completely and go something crazy like
Orange.
teal
Green.
or yellow.
Green.
Pink.
Go
Only pink.
bald.
No, green wouldn't look good.
Hello, who's
Hello,
your
who's
Pink.
Orange really wouldn't either.
Tell you pink.
Not orange.
We got
Not
Or
green,
black.
guys.
HVAC? Hello, HVAC. Welcome.
I can't stand this. Let me get my other camera angle.
Fires are slowly
Okay.
approaching. Oh.
So I'm gonna be putting up a.
Yes, Roseanne, wake up the cats. More of the cats, the merrier. More cats. Then we can do this every time.
No, is that better? a shit
I
ton
don't
of
think
light
you guys
on
can hear
it.
me anymore.
New cat. Yikes.
Muffin, I've already had bald head. So there, I got pictures too. So,
So now the
I
girls
would do
are
it too.
all still over here, so we're gonna start moving some of the girls over. All right. So who wants to be a team captains? Or should I say team captains?
Yeah, I don't like cats.
I don't want to bet.
So then you guys got to be really careful on who you pick for teams. You have to have strong cat people, and you have to have strong flat earth people. The cat.
I'm
flat,
also
you can't just do the cat team.
earther.
Team
I
cat
didn't
versus.
watch the Earth.
I'm kind of a cat earth person.
Well, then you're screwed,
Earthy cat person.
No, I'm
screwed.
I live
Cat.
on Earth.
But that's the fun thing about it. There's gonna be a lot of questions.
I have both earth and cats.
Well,
so
then
I'm good.
I'm going bye-byes because I don't want to be the loose link, weak link on my team.
I'm gonna pass on being the team captain for at least the first round or two because I'm gonna have to do laundry in a bit. You know, we got a hurricane coming. I don't know if you can do laundry with the power cut.
Right.
I can't hear you. You're too quiet, and then there's someone fumbling around with the microphone at the same time.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my
Microphone
it was
fumbling.
me.
Uh-oh. No!
Can you guys hear me?
I didn't hear explosions or machine guns, though. Yep, there we go.
Darker Rain still playing Warzone?
Out of nowhere.
I was, but I don't think you guys should be able to hear it. It's coming through my headphones, but I don't think you can hear me either, though. Can you?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Ah,
Yeah, we hear you.
you can hear,
But not
you
from
can hear
me.
me playing? Huh?
Enemy incoming! Enemy incoming!
Incoming.
Whoa.
Walker told me I had AIDS.
Yeah.
I'm shaking my head.
Hey, William, put on the Roddy Piper one. I can't find it.
It's hidden in the CC2 one.
ITWM.
I can't find it either. There it is.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
And kick ass.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I'm all out of bubblegum.
All on bubblegum.
I'm all out of bubble.
And once again, friends, for
Oh,
joining
wait,
us.
second. Here.
Where'd you find this son of a bitch?
He's a friend of mine from school.
A friend?
There we go.
Find this son of a bitch. A friend?
They say he's just a friend. Yeah, they say he's just a friend.
Oh, baby.
Hey, I finally saw what Dark Green Marine looks like.
All right.
He's so dark green that he's.
Nice. All right, back to the mode. All right, do we have our teams? Because we need to start this cat flat earth trivia so we can start getting the shenanigans. Because I want
accidentally turned my camera on.
What do you want to say to?
What was that, Gary? Yeah, me too. I want food also.
Like a bug flew up my nose.
Fucking meow. Fucking meow.
So we're gonna make the team.
Sounds like you're saying "fucking me now."
Fucking meow.
Wow.
Well, that's an option.
All right, so have you guys figured out what teams you want? Teams, not teens, but teams.
You should draw from a hat. Just draw random names and put teams
I have
together.
my donut socks on.
Does it look like I have a hat?
Good night, TW53. It's good to see you, bro.
Jacko has a hat. Put him on the job.
TWM, take care, sir. Thank you.
Goodbye, TWM. We can
So,
have some captains.
We just lost somebody, though.
Yeah, many had.
We lost Kathy. All right. All right, we're going to get into this now.
DJ is either really, really tired or I don't know.
I'm going to start muting people if you guys interrupt me one more time. Here we go. I'm putting together the team captains now. The team captains will be Team Tupac versus Team Jacko. Those are the captains. We're going to do a schoolyard pick, and we're going to start with a flip of. Okay, call the Visine. Visine letters up or Visine empty down?
No, get a coin. Get a coin.
Got a coin.
You can't hurt a coin like that. It's party foul.
Channel, bro.
I don't got any coins. Okay, fine. I got coins. I'm just kidding.
Let me open the safe and open the envelope and then open the box and then open the flip and then take it out of the flip and now I got a coin.
I'm going to use one of these special
That would
coins,
be awful.
courtesy of Zilla.
He's got one of those special two-sided coins.
So,
know, right?
tails, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails? Okay. so here we go.
Ted's.
Tail. Okay, you're not a captain. Thank you. Tails for Tupac. Jacko, heads. We got heads.
We got heads. Jacko, you pick first.
Don't
I
pick
want
me
to
if
pick
you're smart.
Callie because I don't want someone after me. I don't want
I'm
Callie
not
after me.
I'm not playing.
You're
That's
not,
just bullshit.
you're not playing.
Then
I'll take Roseanne. Roseanne the
confusing William.
analytical.
All right, so boom. Roseanne has been
Roxanne.
moved.
Roseanne. I want Roseanne. She's analytical.
I'm taking dark green marine.
That's a mystery.
So now we got lopsided teams.
I'll take
Somebody doesn't want to play.
Flat
You don't know
Earth.
cats.
Die. Flat Earth.
You
And
got
we'll
Diamond and
go
Jose. You're not
what?
playing?
I guess I'll play.
I was gonna say, son of a
right.
Jose.
I got Jose.
All right.
Oh,
Just for fun. It's just for fun, sir.
I mean,
Just for
I'll
fun.
be.
And then we need somebody else so we can have hardcore also play. We need one more person
funny
up on the
games.
panel.
No, it's teams now. We got 3, right?
We got 3 and 3, but hardcore's left over.
Yeah, you're
We
right.
need
You're
one
right.
more
We need one more.
Come
So-
on.
All right, somebody in the chat, step up. We're gonna, have some fun here. Come on, one of you step up.
I can just hang out this
Maybe.
first round.
Maybe
Hi,
we can-
who's your stacker? Why don't you come on up?
No.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you want to take part in this beautiful little cat wheel and flat Earth wheel? Look at that little beautiful thing. I mean, come on, it's beautiful.
Look at the effort.
Oh,
Look at the
me.
effort.
Look at the effort.
Thank you,
You're right.
William.
Reward the effort. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it. All right,
Just do it. Peer pressure.
but I mean, we could start because I mean we have like 60
That's
questions,
right.
so we
Nobody
could,
wants to play with me.
we could wait for someone to
Oh my!
join,
I have
and
that.
then-
I find that hard to believe.
Amanda, are you still out there?
Yes, someone please volunteer to play with Hardcore Copper. Please.
I know you're still out there, Amanda.
Oh boy. 5,
Yeah, where's G-
4,
we need GQ
3,
DJ?
2,
GQ.
1.
3, 2, 1.
DJ's phone game.
Lift off.
Oh, we got a shooter.
Oh!
I heard
Who we got
something.
there?
Who's your stacker? Come on down. Step up. to the
Who's your
plate.
stacker? Thank you for coming.
Thank you for being awesome.
Thank you for being a friend. Traveled around the world and back again.
Oh,
I said my son was right.
All right,
Now I
Jacko.
have somebody to play with.
Jacko, it's your pick.
Oh, we have to wait for him to get on the screen? All right. Okay, so we're going to start like this. As I said before, we're just going to do a basic questionnaire. We're going to start with Jacko's team since he flipped first. I'm going to ask them a question off of the wheel after we spin it to determine whether or not it's going to be flat, earth, or cats. And they will, as a team, try to figure it out. If they get it wrong, opposite team, Tupac, will have a chance to steal. And if they get it wrong, we'll just cancel out the question, start fresh with Team Tupac on the board.
Hi, Lester Exton. Thank you for joining us.
So, Jacko.
Sheepdog said they joined, but they're afraid of Roseanne. I'd have to call them sheepish dog then.
Sheepish. All right, here we go, Jacko. Your first question is in the category of. Look at those cats go. Oh, meow. So we got a kitty cat question. So your first question on the board is. Since I asked this one to you earlier, I cannot. What is it called when a cat needs the ground?
What?
What is it called when a cat needs the ground? Not needs, but needs. I can write it down.
Oh, like this.
Like.
Yeah, they like before they lay down, they make the area. They thought that was called kneading the ground.
Yep.
Either they make it comfortable or they trying to get comfortable. I think.
I mean, that's they prepare their laying down area and make sure it's all the way they want it.
Wait,
What do they call that?
Whose team am I on?
Nesting sounds good.
Can I answer or no? This isn't my turn.
Bluffing.
I know this.
You're not your question. Not your question.
I know. I'm just saying. I didn't know whose team I was on.
Okay. Team Tupac.
Okay.
And I think Hoosier's on team.
I don't know where I'm at.
I think that's how it's going to go.
I call it preparation. Is what I call it.
Because you said she's just a friend.
Let's see if William got it right. Oh, nope.
Hang on, let me check.
No. How about you come back, or else you are disqualified from the answer.
What do you call it when you need the ground?
Okay.
Listen, I need to know. What do you call it when you need the ground? Come on. I don't ask much. All right. You're out of here.
Let me down.
Cat won't tell me.
Are those real guitars back there behind you?
Pardon?
Are those
Sorry?
like real guitars behind you back there? I just saw. I didn't know if it was. I
5
can't
seconds.
see it very well because the picture's really.
Is, taking up your time.
Yeah.
5 seconds left. I need a final answer.
Yours as well.
Wait, let me just write down your team name really quick. Wait, what was your final answer? I'm sorry. Final answer? Anybody? Nothing?
I was going to say, I'm not
All
sure
right.
what team I'm
From our
on.
boss.
We're going to go over to Team Tupac.
Okay.
You ran out of time.
You guys ran out of time. She's too busy eating seeds.
Yep, too busy.
Wait.
You should have been discussing it with your teammates.
Tupac for the steal.
You told
What
me
is
it's not
it
my
called?
turn.
Okay, is it like you? Do you have to have like the actual real scientific name, or can you just describe it?
I call it fluffing when the cats do that. But
Wait, so can I answer?
It's not supposed to be easy trivia. It's cat trivia. I mean, come on. Yes. No, you can't answer. Your team already ran out of time. You have to listen.
Usually that means they want attention or something because they're remembering their mom, like being, nursing at their mom, and so they're wanting attention. They're wanting you to pat them and love on them.
so, what'd you say it was called?
I don't have a scientific name for it, but it's just like, when they want attention, they'll like come up to you and they'll get in your lap and they're happy and like, oh, rub me, pet me kind of thing.
I'm going to say get ready for bed.
I'm gonna call it. I call it fluffing, but who knows?
Is that your final answer? Final answer?
Getting ready for bed. Final answer.
The correct answer is. I can't even pronounce this. It's a gurgling. Wait, no, snurgling.
Okay.
All right. So there we go.
We said
that.
Well, that took a little while, but 0-0 is where we
You
come
write
to
that
at the
one
end of
down.
the
Do those answers have to be found in a dictionary somewhere, or
Okay, well, they're
not?
going to get easier. So here we go. If you guys all just, not talk over each other while the other team's trying to guess, that would be awesome also. So if it's your team, make sure you guys are the only ones talking. If it's the other teams, please refrain from talking.
I still don't know what team I'm on.
You're on,
you are on Team
Jacko's team.
All right.
All right, so it's going over to Team Tupac now for the second question. Here we go. Welcome, Dreadpool. Hello.
Hi, Dreadpool.
Dumbass question we get.
How many
We got
lines
flat
do
Earth.
cats have?
We got a flat Earth question. All right. Or the flat Earth questions will pertain to flat Earth or just Earth in general. So our first question is about how old is the Earth itself? Team Tupac.
You guys, I think it's 3 billion years old.
6 billion.
So,
Yeah, sounds good.
I thought
no,
it
I
was like,
looked at this. I took this in college. There's the oldest
Tupac,
exposed rock on the planet is in Canada, and it's like
4.5 billion.
I think it's 4.5 billion years or something like that. Tupac, you're right.
I think
I'm
so.
pretty
Yeah, 4.5 billion years. Final answer.
That is correct. 4.5
I went down with
billion
6. So, good job.
We
Yeah, I
got,
think it's
let me make this
in the-
scroll.
Woohoo!
Boom.
Geology
All right, so
for
our,
the win.
our first flat Earth question is down. Let's erase that bad boy so we don't get caught up in the madness. All right, moving over to Team Jacko. Since we're gonna go, here we go. Oh, whoa! Here we go. The spin is in.
Jesus!
Oh,
help us!
Kitty cats.
All right, we got another cat question. Here we go. All right, your next question in the category of cats. All cats are born with what color eyes?
Blue. Boys, I just had a cat. That's why I knew that so quick. It's blue.
Just had a cat.
Well, my kitty is. I found her in the backyard as like a lost kitty from a litter. She was like only barely had her eyes open, and I've been feeding her by bottles, staring into those little eyes, and they're blue. So there you go.
I'm not going to deny that.
I need a final answer.
That was a quick answer. I'll take that. I'll go with that as well.
You just have to say.
I'll go with blue because he's gonna get me. I'll go with
blue. Final answer. That is correct. Blue.
Yeah, I have to.
Blue is correct. All right, so we got 1-1. Nice. Moving on to Team Tupac. Here we go. And the
He had a
spin
prop. He cheated.
is in. Go, kitty, go.
Kitty.
Oh, we got another cast. For Team Tupac in
Quit
the
poking at
world
kitty.
of cats.
You're doing kitty.
What percentage of a cat's bones are in its tail?
Are there any bones in a cat's tail?
Third eye blind.
I'm gonna say
This is bullshit.
15 to 20%.
I don't think so. No way. No way.
We lost hardcore.
It's gotta be.
we did.
I mean, a cat's tail
Has a lot of little bones in it.
Yeah, but there's no way it's 15%. It's got to be something like. It's got to be.
My
something
cat
close
is
to like
missing its
5.
tail, so it's not really a fair comparison.
Five.
Yeah, we had a
10.
Manx.
Let's go with 10.
Yeah, that's what she is, a Manx. Got really big paws.
I'm thinking.
Tupac, go with 10. Always go with 10.
All right, we're gonna go with 10%. Final answer.
I don't know how you pulled that out of your butt, but congratulations. That is correct.
Nice.
Exactly 10%.
20%.
Exactly 10%. It's kind of, I don't know how you got that, but that was one
Their
of my hardest
bones.
questions.
I didn't even know cats had bones in their tails.
All right.
You thought that was cartilage?
Yeah, I thought
So
it was
moving-
cartilage actually.
Back over to the world of Jacko.
I did
Jacko,
too.
here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got flat Earth. Sweet. Your next flat Earth question is. Oh, you're okay. Here we go. Which country was flat Earth first hypothesized?
Poland. No, I don't know. I don't know that that's true.
Poland.
I feel like the vast majority of stupidity comes out of the U.S.
Well, see, I don't
Boom.
keeping it real.
Yeah. That's only because you guys got so many people. I mean, you got the smart ones too, but you have your fair share of everyone, unfortunately.
I want to say. I want to say with some.
It's nice to see William hasn't given
Time-wise.
up on his Roundhouse of Destiny account.
I'm trying to hear my teammate here. What did you think?
I think
I
it
was
goes way
going to
back to
say it's probably
Eskimo. So, Eskimos
I'm
believe in
thinking.
this.
I'm thinking of some kook in Europe.
I'll repeat your question one more time. All right. In which country was flat Earth first hypothesized? We'll give you about 25 more seconds.
Yeah, I would think you're probably right in terms of Europe, like maybe France or
I'm thinking
something like that. Where
Germany.
Yeah, France, Germany. Let's go with Germany. Why not?
Well, it's up to you, boss.
Yeah, Germany.
That is incorrect. Team Tupac for the steal.
Oh,
America.
You guys, it's going to be a country that's really religious because back in the, like I said earlier in the thing, the only reason they didn't kill Galileo for saying the Earth was round was because he was making telescopes and helping their military.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna say America.
No, it's Europe. This is before America was even invented. Man. When you used to say the world was round, they killed you in the church. The church killed you.
I don't know. I think the whole flat Earth part is the question because they used to think the world was flat, but I'm not sure about flat Earth itself. That exact statement of flat Earth.
It's gonna be. I think it's
10 more seconds.
Spain or.
Because I mean, you're thinking Spain because of Columbus or France because of the church, but I'm thinking America because of the idiots.
I would go with America.
I'm gonna Spain. Final answer.
Oh, that is incorrect. And the correct answer was Egypt.
Wow,
Egypt. Wow.
Wouldn't have never gotten that one.
Nope.
Yeah, because they were. What's funny about that? They were quite advanced in their day. To have that type of theory in place is crazy.
Well, mind you, they're in the middle of the desert, right? They're looking flat out there, and it's like, well, the further we look, the flatter it seems to be. What do you want to call it?
But back in the day, anybody that said the Earth was round, they were executed. The only person that was not executed was Galileo, and that's because he made weapons for them and made telescopes and all kinds of stuff. If he would have been an average person, they would have executed him. But instead, they imprisoned him for the rest of his life.
In the Tower of Britain or something like that.
Sweet.
All right, here we go. We're moving on to Team Jacko for your
That's
next
what you get for being smart? Yeah.
Are we next? Team Jacko missed their question. It's our turn.
You guys just got that one right? No, you guys got that one. Wait.
No.
Hold on, wait.
They stole it. That was a stolen question, so they get their question now.
You're right. They had the Egypt question. You're right. Yeah. My bad. Okay, so your category is now in cats. Jeez.
Wow.
All right, here we go. So this one, I'm going to allow you to get within 25. Within 25. Your question is, how many breeds of domestic cat are there worldwide?
Get the.
Yeah, you're right. Sick.
100.
I'm gonna say like 150. What do you think, Jose?
You know what? I don't know about
Jackal. Stop giving away answers.
I think 100 is nice because if we're under by 25 and it's 75, we're good. If it's 125, we're good. 100's round.
50? Let's go with 50.
It's got to be way more than 50. I can name like 10, 15 right off the top of my head, and I hate cats.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's go with 100. 100. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Team Jacko for the steal.
I like what Jacko just had up. Show it again, Jacko. 170. I'll do 170.
Is that your final answer?
Plus or minus 25.
Recognized indoor cat breeds? I don't think there's that many.
Dimebag, you muted yourself too, by the way.
I think it's like 40.
40 or 50?
Yeah, I was going to say 40. It's a plus minus 25, so we can go 50.
I'm thinking 50.
Yeah.
Up to you, Jacko.
So 50 final answer?
They say 50. They say 50. I think it's 140, but go ahead. 50. 50.
Although it's a matter of some contention, there are approximately 70 breeds of domestic cats recognized by at least one major cat registry. That is correct.
Alrighty then.
So within
we're not really right, but we're close enough to right to get us by for tonight.
That's
just only 5 off with 100.
Just like hand
Teamwork.
grenades, close enough.
Yeah, should have went with
And
those.
small battlefield thermonuclear weaponry is also like that.
Oh wow.
Moving on to team.
What?
So now this is team Jacko again, right? Yeah.
Yep,
Team Jacko.
Team Jacko.
Here we go. Team Jacko, your spin is going to be. Oh my gosh, cats again.
Oh,
Cats.
man, cats are killing
This is
us.
gonna be never-ending.
Cats have been good to me.
Never-ending cat trivia. Okay, so we'll do first to 25, or when we ran out of questions, or first to 20, or when we ran out of questions, just in case it's cats a lot. All right, here we go. Oh, I can't do Fahrenheit. Oh, I got that wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're right. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So your next question in the world of cats, Team Jacko, is which breed of cat has a reputation for being cross-eyed?
Siamese.
Siamese.
Vinyl.
That's correct.
Man, you didn't even give Roseanne a chance.
I'm sorry. I'm positive.
Turn it.
You're Siamese, if you
Good one.
please.
Tupac. Here we go. The spin is in.
Let's get an Earth question.
Oh my gosh.
What the deuce?
We're going to some more cats. Here we go. Some more cat trivia. Here we go. If a male cat is both orange and black, he is probably
Calico.
A tabby.
Oh, calico.
Tabby cat. Final answer.
a what?
Tabby cat.
Can you spell that?
Tabby.
That is what does that mean?
Tabby.
What does that mean?
The type of cat.
I don't know what tabby is.
You don't know what tabby cat is?
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Okay, I guess the answer is wrong.
Well versed in cat freaking trivia. That's why I'm not.
Yeah.
All right. How about this? Repeat the question. Repeat the question.
If a male cat is both orange and black, he is probably.
You said orange and white.
Tomcat.
I said orange and black.
Yeah, he said orange and black, and you said final answer 4 times.
Okay, so that is incorrect. Team Jacko.
Calico.
Tomcat?
Calico.
Orange and black
Feral?
male cats.
Orange and black.
Feral.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, feral means wild, right? That's what my little kitty was.
Yep, that's feral. Orange and black male cats are. They're not calicos,
Tiger?
right?
They are calico.
Calico.
Are all calicos male?
Calico.
Are all calicos male?
Either the vast majority or all of them are male, but yes, and they're orange and black. I used to have a
Yeah.
calico.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, that's-
Vital
I'll
answer.
go with
Calico.
calico
Yep,
then.
yes.
Calico.
That is
Calico.
incorrect. The correct answer is sterile. Sterile.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
poor kitty.
All right, there we go.
That would be like a
Orange
Libra.
fur is an indicator of sterilization.
No.
Yeah.
Orange or
Well,
black?
evening fuckers.
Ligers are sterile.
Wait, what is that?
Fair.
Repeat that question again, William, because it's worded
If a
weird.
male, okay, here we go. It says if a male cat is both orange and black, he is probably sterile. Was the answer, and the reasoning is if a male cat is both orange and black, he is probably sterile. Both of these colors are carried on the female X chromosome that cats receive from their mother. Normal male cats only carry one X chromosome, so they can be orange or black, but not both. Under extremely rare circumstances, however, 1 out of 3,000, a male cat is born with an extra X chromosome, XXY, in which case it is possible for him to be both black and orange. This unusual combination of chromosomes, however, will almost certainly render the male cat sterile.
Okay, so we were thinking the
While
type
we're
of cat.
talking,
Yeah.
while we're talking about cats that look this way, check out Toyger, just like it sounds. Toyger.
Right, as a
Toyger.
Yeah,
Or,
Toyger.
or a Liger.
So we're going into
No,
team.
a Toyger is a cat you can have at home, though.
Yeah, a Liger
No,
is a lion and
Hey,
a
Tupac.
tiger.
Hey, no, William. That was our
Yeah.
question. So it's Team Jacko's question now.
No,
This is
it's
Team
our
Jacko.
question now.
This is your question now, because you
Yeah.
guys
No,
got it
our
wrong, and then
question-
it went over to them. Yeah, because you guys said tabby or some weird
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So-
this is yours.
Okay.
Team
Some weird
Jacko
stuff
in
like
the
that.
category of flat Earth. Wow, you're lucky.
Oh,
It
no.
is true or false
Ready.
question. True or
Ready.
false? Aristotle was a flat earther.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
You have to think yeah.
Definitely, I would think
He's like
so.
a contemporary of Galileo and probably didn't believe him. Go with a Jacko.
I would say yes.
Aristotle
say
was a philosopher, right?
So he had no clue.
That's philanthropist. I would
He's going to
say
go with
yes.
He's going to go with the tide of the times, which means he was a flat earther.
So I would say he was. I would say he was a flat earther.
Final answer,
Roxanne.
What's the question?
Any idea?
What's the question?
Thanks for paying attention, Roseanne. Their time is out, man. She ain't gonna pay attention. She shouldn't be playing.
Aristotle.
They've already got an extra player.
Aristotle was a flat earther, true or false?
Yes.
Aristotle.
Yeah, he was.
Final answer? Yes, that is false.
Yes.
So, since you got the true or false question wrong, we're going to move it over to Tupac's team for another true or false question.
They can't just choose the other answer?
No, that's not fair.
That'd be too easy.
So your true or false question, Team Tupac, for a point is: in the time of Christopher Columbus, most people believed the world was flat.
True. Final answer. True.
That is also false.
No kidding. The church was all about that. I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's really.
I'm getting a phone call.
A bunch of his people didn't want to go on the boats because they were afraid they were going to
sail off the edge of the world. What?
The people on the dock watching the boats float away, just as soon as they disappeared from sight, they just looked at each other and said, well, I guess they're gone. What are you going to do?
Never believe your history books. Never believe history books. Never.
So I think we're on a team. Back to Team Tupac again? Yes.
Yep.
All right. So no one got those questions right. So here we go. We're moving back into the wheel. Spin. Oh, I guess we got flat Earth.
You say yeah, bitch?
Yeah, bitch.
Maybe. All right, here we go. Your question in the world of flat Earth for Team Tupac is: when was the International Flat Earth Society created?
Oh, I know that.
We will take the within 10 years.
1950. Let's just say 1950. It was in the 50s.
50s, final answer?
1951, final answer.
You are correct. Is it 1956? So
yes.
It was the 50s.
Nice.
I thought it was 56, but I couldn't remember exactly.
You have tied it up. Back to Team Jacko. Here we go. It's cat time.
Fucking meow. Cat time. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
wow.
Flat Earth. All right. So in the world of flat Earth, Team Jacko, here we go. Within 100, how many members was the peak amount in the Flat Earth Society? So at which number did the Flat Earth Society peak in membership?
Jacko, do you have any?
The convention was in Las Vegas last year, was it not?
Yeah, but how many members?
126,000? I have no idea.
I'd say 5,000-ish. I don't know. I'm guessing.
That seems a little light. I want to say in the 100,000s anyway.
No
there's
way.
There's a lot of them out there.
Once again, the question is about how many members.
I think it's a lot of few.
Within 100, you said, William?
Yeah, I'll give you within 100. Take that as a hint. Take it as a hint.
I don't think there's any chance it's 100,000. That's too many.
It's going to be. It's going to be. Say 1,000. That way, you got 900 to 110.
Correction, though. I'm not asking you how many flat earthers there are. I'm asking how many are in the Flat Earth Society.
Oh, okay. Way
So
less.
do people join that as a joke? Is how that could be hundreds of thousands then.
Let's go way down. Let's go to the 1,000 mark.
5,000. Because now it might be funny to join and just hold a card.
Yeah, but
I'm a member.
They probably like charge some kind of membership due, so nobody wants to actually contribute.
20 seconds.
1,000?
I'd say in the 1,000, if not less. I don't know, but
It's up to you, Jacko.
I'm going to take a hunch on the wording that's in the hundreds, so I'm going to say 1,000, and I'm going to play the numbers.
That's a lot of horses to bet on. You heard the man.
I'm just playing poker odds.
Say final answer, Jacko.
1,000 final answer.
That is incorrect. Team Tupac for the steal.
Well, he gave them a huge
Sorry.
hint. It's going to be probably in around
500.
I would say 150.
How about 250?
I'm going to laugh when I hear this number for real, right?
Yeah, probably. It's probably going to be like 10.
All right.
12 dudes around one table. You know the disciples.
It's their team. Welcome, Sean Hawkins.
234. Final answer.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is about 3,500.
Oh.
See, we're learning facts. This is
$5 a month off of each one of them, and you got something going on already.
Yeah.
The topics may suck, but they're educational.
how about these questions with just random numbers? The team that's closest can get the point.
Oh, like the the showcase showdown and The Price is Right.
Woo! All right.
The price is wrong, Bob.
So I'm assuming this is Team Jacko again because
no,
wait,
Tupac.
Okay, I'm going to ask you one more time, Dimebag. Please refrain from talking when the other team is trying to guess because you're throwing me off a little bit, just a little bit. Please, sir, and thank you. I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little confused. You're too smart for the game.
That's not true.
You know too much about this. But here we go. All right, we're gonna go back in. But here we go. We're spinning. Team Tupac, right?
Yeah.
Flat Earth. All right. Flat Earth once again. Here we go. Your next question is: what does Flat Earth Society claim? Why does Flat Earth Society claim the moon landing was faked?
Because there's a dome around the Earth. Like
so they can't get out.
Yeah, there's like the firmament dome or something weird with an F. I think there's a dome above the Earth, so if you were to go up too high, you bounce off.
Because the Earth is domed.
Domed Earth. Final answer.
That is incorrect. What? Team Jacko.
False.
I think it's because they claim we've simply never been there.
There are two answers I will accept.
I firmly believe it's their belief that we've never been there. Just
But
plain
why,
old
though?
never been there.
But why though? What's their main reason?
What's their evidence, right?
Yes, sir.
I believe it's the curvature of the thermosphere and the exosphere. The difference between the two layers, like the atmosphere and the troposphere and the stratosphere. So it just rings of layers. So it's in between the fourth and fifth layer. So I'm not sure what they call it. Exosphere? It would be my final
My
answer,
brain
I guess.
keeps on bringing up the words low Earth orbit, but anyway, whatever. It is.
I need a final answer.
Thermosphere. Thermosphere.
That is incorrect. The two answers I would have taken are the Earth or the Moon is round and it's a hologram, and also the second answer I would have taken is the Van Allen radiation belt.
What?
Hologram. Wow. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
they
now-
did say the moon was a hologram.
The biggest.
A
Their biggest.
hologram of what?
Hologram.
How can we land on the moon if it's not a physical object? Of course, Flat
Yeah.
Earth is going to say the moon isn't real. So that's all you had to say. Just the moon is round.
Yeah, I forgot about the belt.
That's why they couldn't land on it. Yeah, or the Van Allen belt. Those are the two.
Which would irradiate you and you would die.
Right.
All right. Well, we're
That's
stuck at
Hi, John Hawkins.
Spear.
Hi,
That's the spear.
Your spear pocket.
Maybe we should just go to 10. This is proven kind of tough.
Yeah.
Williams got that. Williams.
We got somebody with NASA's logo in our chat.
Wait, what?
We have someone with NASA's logo in our chat.
I know. We got Sean Hawkins, and he's also the only person in the chat to guess the flat Earth question of how many members with 3, which was 3,500.
Yes.
He seems to know things.
How convenient, the trilogy of threes.
Maybe we'd like to give him a link to come up here and be smart with us.
Yeah, right. We can. Team Jacko, the spin is in. I'm going to throw that link in the chat actually one more time. Ooh, another flat
Yeah,
Earth.
we do need somebody to replace Hardcore with.
She's not even here anymore. She bailed out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're short a person.
Did she run dinner
someone to
again?
play. She didn't get to play. All right, here we go. So, Jacko, Team Jacko, in your world of flat Earth.
Oh no.
Here we go. In which century? Actually, no. Here we go. New question. What is centered at the middle of the flat Earth?
A big drain.
Hello, legit.
Center of the flat Earth. Is that where the water's kept?
No, that's where the land is. Isn't it like land?
Right in this-
and then, like,
Europa?
That's where the chains that hold the moon and spot are. They go up there. I honestly don't know. I'm having some fun with this, but I don't really know. Obviously.
I didn't know any of these.
This is like, what do Satanists believe happened on Friday, and I'm a Christian? I have just no idea.
Okay. I'm going to go with Shalo. Shalo. S-E-L-O or S-E-O-L.
Don't eat this.
That is incorrect. Team Tupac for the steal.
Wow, Jacko, that wasn't even a suggestion. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What's a stalo?
The question once again for Team Tupac, I'll repeat the question. It is, what is centered, or what is most commonly known to be centered at the middle of the flat Earth?
Yggdrasil, the tree.
Isn't that where you stick the push pin through so you can spin the map?
I have no idea. I was a black hole.
Yeah.
These are crazy questions, by the way. They're not supposed to be easy.
World's giant drain. That's what I think it is. It's all going downhill
Team
into
Tupac.
the drain.
Team Tupac.
What do you think, Jose?
The North Pole.
We never saw any. They didn't say it in the documentary, man.
Let's go with the North Pole.
That's a great guess.
Why don't we go with the equator or something?
No way.
10 seconds.
What do you guys think?
I said a tree, but who knows?
Is it a chocolate-covered peanut?
Water.
North Pole. Final answer.
That is correct. North Pole.
Ah!
No,
I
what?
knew that was good.
Arctic
I knew that
Circle
was
is
good.
North Pole is the
The North Pole.
The North Pole is at the center.
I know, like I said, that's why I wanted to do this.
I knew it was gonna be some backward ass shit.
These are so
As soon as I heard him say it, it sounded like that's stupid enough to be right.
Flat Earth.
You know what? Where's the number, Nino?
Oh, we got
So
a cat question. Meow.
Intelligence not needed.
So, all right, here we go. So, in the world of cats, for Team Jacko, and once again, I think we're going to go to Team.
Nope, this is Tupac.
This is ours.
Later, we will. Oh, Team Tupac.
Yes, we just stole that from them.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. So to get 2 points ahead of Team Tupac, your next question is in the world of cats. Cats. All right. What breed of cat has no tail?
Manx. Final answer.
Good job. Correct.
We used to own one.
Good job, Tupac.
Yeah, we used to have one. They have a little stubby tail. Little stub.
They're like the bulldog version of a cat.
Yeah, they're born that way. They don't have tails. They're really they're cool.
Hey, I got that one right. All right. Okay. Here we go.
I heard you get it wrong 4 times.
So Team Jacko in the world of Flat Earth. Sick. Here we go. So your next Flat Earth
There's
question,
one right.
Team Jacko, is...
Last one was a map.
This will be a fun one. What is said to guard the edges of flat Earth?
The military. There's something about the military. You go there, they'll shoot you.
Glacial walls.
That's why
NATO or something.
No. I think it was glacial walls too.
All right. Well, there it is.
A very tall ice wall. That's what I've heard.
Is that your final answer?
It has to be. It has to be. Glacial walls.
That is incorrect.
Ice.
Once again, before you answer, I will ask the question one more time. What is suggested to be guarding the walls of the flat Earth?
The walls cover the walls.
We talked about this earlier, if you can remember.
There was supposed to be like mirrors redirecting people.
Dude, you're gonna poop yourself when you hear this answer.
Mirrors, and then there's supposed to be an ice field all the way around the outside.
I thought it was ice was the answer too, but he said it was wrong, so I have no idea.
They said glacial walls. They didn't say ice.
Wait, no. they didn't say ice. Pink was for the... No. Sharks with friggin' laser beams.
Sharks with laser beams. All right, I'm gonna need 10 seconds. I'm gonna need a final answer. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's the mirror thing.
Real quick, I just want to say fuck the Yankees, but
I would say ice.
Let's go with mirrors. Final answer.
That is incorrect. According to flat earthers, the correct answer is NASA employees.
NASA employees. Wow.
Do they qualify as the military?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. No, I wouldn't say so. Because they're under different contracts.
Yeah, they're not blowing stuff up.
Yeah,
they're federal.
Well, what happens if you get close to it? Do they blow you up or do they say hello? Because if they're blowing you up, then they're blowing stuff up.
Ask any one of those pilots who refused to show their faces on that documentary because they saw it. Zilla, if we can, once we figure this out, if you caught the beginning of the documentary, you would understand why we were doing this. But thank you for your concern. Here we go. Team Jacko?
Team Mike P.
Team Tupac. And Flat Earth again. Here we go. Flat Earth question. All right. Here we go. Let's find something. Your question is, what rapper made headlines when he tweeted about a flat Earth in 2016?
It's the guy from the documentary. I don't remember what his name is.
That was a basketball player, and his name is Kyrie Irving.
Isn't it Kanye West?
You think so, Dark Green Marine?
I think it. Actually, you know what? Damn it! I think it's Kanye West, but actually, it's either Kanye West.
Dude, I think it was the guy that was in that video.
What video?
The beginning of the video we were watching.
I didn't watch any video.
Like I didn't watch it.
I don't watch that crap. What are you talking about?
Did you watch it, Jose?
I was asleep, to be honest.
I don't remember what that guy's name was. We'll go with
answer.
What did he? What
I
did he
will
sound
say
like?
that the person you're referring to in the documentary is a basketball player, and his name is Kyrie Irving. We are looking for a
Okay.
rapper that made
All right,
headlines. in
we'll go
2016.
with Dark Gray Marine. We're gonna go with Kanye West. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Team Jacko for the steal. Oh, there's
Hell,
only
I
one
don't
of them.
know.
Only one of them there. So good luck.
Was it? It was 2 Chainz. He said it.
Team Jacko, your question once again was, which rapper in 2016 made splashes when they talked about the flat Earth?
Splashes.
Was Drake.
It was not Drake.
You sure about that?
Don't give me help, Jose.
No, I'm not sure about that. Are you kidding me? I don't know. But I got laughed when I said
Any
Drake,
help?
so it was worth it.
Roseanne? Anything?
No idea, Roseanne.
The
No.
rapper. It's the same question. I think Kanye West was actually a good guess.
I have no
they
idea.
guessed it
I
wrong.
was wrong.
Oh, shit. Give me more. Can we try again?
Was it
No.
Eminem?
Who did 15?
Eminem.
It's not going to be Eminem. He actually is
Yeah.
smart.
He is smart, but I don't know. We're gonna
Yeah.
say nothing. I don't
Yeah.
want to say
You know
nothing.
what? How about P. Diddy?
Hey, that's a good one.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, P. Diddy sounds really snappy. Yeah, we'll go with P. Diddy.
Why not?
Final answer.
That is incorrect. The rapper was B.O.B.
Who?
Yeah, don't nobody know him.
The
Don't
English
nobody
guy.
know him.
He had he only won a Grammy for his song with Bruno Mars in 2016. So
He had a song with that with Haley.
Well, once he
Williams,
gets
Paramore.
really well known, maybe we'll know his name. Next.
Yeah.
I know
he
who it
was
is.
walking to
Next
the
in.
moon.
All right, here we go. Here we go again. Let's get this over with. Jeez. God damn.
Well, he's about to stab his eyes out.
All right, Team Jacko, you get the catnip trivia. Here we go. Which U.S. city had a cat for a mayor for almost 20 years? I got it right.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy, is right.
All right, let me change it up a little bit then. Which U.S. state had a cat for a mayor in one of their U.S. cities?
Well, that's better. Thanks. Appreciate that. Certainly,
Yes.
that narrows it down.
That sounds like a California thing.
Well, it does sort of, kind of, but
It narrows it down a little bit.
Don't blame
I'm thinking of
blame.
shut-ins like cats, and where are all the shut-ins? I don't. Some state that's
I
in the
have no
middle of
idea.
the United States. Not any of the coasts. People on the coast have stuff to do. Somebody like in Nebraska.
20 seconds.
Somebody in, I don't know. Americans help out here.
I have no idea.
Canadian here. No.
The
Kathmandu? No, that's wrong. Shit.
I said California. I have no idea.
Yeah, go with Cal.
Roseanne.
What else?
Roseanne?
Don't go
Roseanne?
to California. It's not going to be California.
What do you
California?
think, Roseanne?
It's not going to be California.
What do you think?
I think it's either going to be a shit state or a southern state, one with not a lot of common sense.
New Orleans.
Hey, William.
Yes.
No.
Now to answer?
I wouldn't have been surprised if
I
it
know,
was
right?
Sorry.
not. I wouldn't know.
All right. We need
So
an
not
answer.
Washington,
Sorry.
not Oregon. So what do we get?
I think
I
it's
have
going to
no.
be one of the square states
Give me
or
an
southern.
answer, guys.
What was your final answer?
Call it, Jack.
I have no idea. Utah. I
need a
have
final
no
answer.
idea.
5 seconds.
That's a good one.
4.
No idea. Utah.
That's the final answer.
My bad. I thought you said Utah. My bad. I'm sorry. I did not. My bad. That was my apologies. You're saying Utah. Sorry, but that is
Yeah.
still incorrect. Boom.
All right, Tupac. The cat's name was Stubbs.
Yes,
It
Stubbs.
was the mayor of a town in Alaska called Talkeetna or something weird like that.
Yep, that is true.
That should be the final answer.
Alaska?
Yes.
Alaska, final answer.
It's middle of nowhere.
Ha!
Middle of nowhere, and weed's been legal for a really long time. Somehow, I'm not surprised.
I'm pretty sure there's a documentary about that stupid cat.
Yep, there's a documentary about it.
And he was the mayor for 20 years?
20 years from the day he was
I
born.
already said the name. I was like,
Okay,
Dark
well,
Green Ring knows, so I just decided to give you a point.
obviously, you have more. Obviously, you have more free time than I do.
Think about this proposition,
Yeah,
Mayor.
4 points.
Yeah.
4 points.
I
away from winning.
apologize. I have the answer.
That's
Here we
the
go.
cat.
For Team Tupac, here we go. You have a chance to gain your lead a little more. Flat
God
Earth.
damn it.
Nice. All right, here we
Get
go.
this one wrong.
So we'll go to 10 once we get ready to set. We'll go to 10. And your flat Earth question is, all right, here we go. What massive YouTuber released a documentary titled Flat Earth to the Edge and Back in 2019? Which massive YouTuber? In 2019?
Dennis Jameson, it's not Providence, Rhode Island. So what's the question, William?
What massive YouTuber did a documentary to the edge of flat Earth and back?
In 2019.
I'm thinking
what?
it's not Mr. Beats.
No, it's gonna be one of the Pauls. I guarantee it. Either like Logan or Jake Paul did this nonsense. I'm almost going to be 100% guarantee it's one of those two idiots.
One of the two idiots that tried to. Yeah, I could see one of them being that dumb.
I don't know which one though. It's I guarantee you, I would do 50 push-ups on camera. If it's not one of those idiots. I would almost.
All right, Dark Green Marine. Which one do you think? Which one's dumber?
I don't know.
Which one's the one that didn't fight?
No, which one's the one that took his hat?
Got your hat. I got your hat.
Yeah, that's the one that didn't fight.
Yeah.
No,
the one that got the black eye.
Jake's the one that is Logan's the one that has the Charizard card, right?
No idea. I don't.
Let's go with Logan Paul.
I will confirm that Jake Paul fights Tyrone Woodley tomorrow, and Logan Paul is the Charizard guy.
Let's go with Logan Paul.
Yeah, I think he's bigger than Jake. I would say. I know it's one of the. I would almost guarantee.
5 seconds.
Right. Logan Paul. Final answer.
That is correct. Logan Paul.
I knew it.
Right.
It had to be one of those guys.
Teamwork.
Team Jacko, we're gonna try to push along really quick, and we're gonna. Oh, right. My bad. We're gonna move along. Team Jacko, where will we lie?
That sounded like him meowing just now.
I know.
Flat Earth again, Team Jacko. Nice. All right, here we go.
Hey, Roseanne, put the mochi in the microwave.
Alluding to our question from earlier, what scientist tried to educate B.O.B. about his flat Earth beliefs?
Galileo?
Wait, is it ours?
Yes.
I mean, posthumously, obviously, but he tried to tell him. He put the info out there.
Yes.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Bird. Sir Admiral Byrd? Richard Admiral Byrd?
No. Neil deGrasse
I have
Tyson.
no idea.
I need a final answer, but I will read the question one more time. Which scientist tried to educate...
You sure?
I'll let you do with what information I've given you.
Okay, he's talking about B.O.B., the rapper. This guy is a current guy, so you got to use a current scientist. I'm not fooling around now. It's Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's not Galileo. So say that, and we win.
It's Neil.
Yeah. Yep. Final answer.
That is correct. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Thank you, Jacko.
Oh, he said yep.
All right, moving over into the
We're
wheel again for Team Tupac. The spin is in. Oh, snap. Here we go. Oh, snap.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh my God, that was loud.
Oh. All right, here we go. Which country has more cats per person than any other country in the world? Oops. Hey. Sorry. One more time. Which country has more cats per person than any other country in the world?
I think it's the U.S.
No. No way.
Where are the loneliest
There's
people?
300 million people that live in the United States. It would have to be something unpopulated. So it's not going to be China. It's not going to be India. It's not going to be the U.S.
Japan?
No way.
No.
Japan's too populated. You're looking at somewhere in Europe with
that has the most cats?
You know what? On TikTok, I always see people with cats. Now, are they talking about like house cats?
Yes.
Yes.
I see a ton of people with cats.
No. Just
from
the
Russia.
question one more time is which country has more cats per person than any other country in the world?
Just go with United States, bro. Just go with United States.
Dude, we have a lot of cat ladies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go.
It's got to be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere not populated.
15 seconds.
Tupac.
I see a lot of
Go
cat.
for
I see a lot of
United
TikToks with cats from Russia.
USA.
I gotta go with USA. USA. Final answer.
That's incorrect. Team
What?
Jacko for the steal.
I saw a
Bullshit.
documentary on this, and I'm almost 100% sure that it's Japan. They have these islands that are filled with cats, and just
Yeah.
so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's Japan.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're letting cats breed on their own, then there's gonna be like a windfall of cats. You got to go with that.
Yeah, well,
Islands.
yes, I'll go with
Japan.
yes. Japan?
The island of
Either
kitties.
Japan or Nepal. It's either Japan or Nepal. So I'd say Japan.
Pretty sure it was Japan that I watched.
That is incorrect. The correct
Uh-oh.
answer is New Zealand with an average of 1.8 cats per person.
New Zealand.
Those are some lonely
I told
people.
you it was somewhere
Sorry,
unpopulated.
sorry. If
Freaking
anybody
crazy.
from New Zealand was out there,
A little wee island is
We
full of
would have
lonely,
never
lonely
came up with New Zealand.
spinsters.
I would never guess that either. Like I'm learning as we go. So there we
I
go.
think if you're a guy looking for a girl, you should get over to New Zealand, maybe.
yeah.
So that was team.
Yeah.
That was Team Tupac with the Jacko steal.
Yeah.
Okay, so Team Jacko. Here we go to come up. Remember, first team to 10.
Oh,
All right, guys, I failed.
Here we go again.
very good.
We're running,
Yeah,
we're running now.
very good.
All right, this was a part of the documentary. So, what do flat earthers claim that the Earth disk is actually floating on?
Wait, what was this video you guys
Jacko.
watched? I want to see it.
Team Jacko.
Is it ice?
Wait, what was
I
that?
have a feeling Roseanne knows what it is.
Oh, I know. I'm just guessing here. I think it could be ice.
Jacko, did you catch that in the documentary? What are we floating on?
John, what are we playing on?
This is garbage. We're only going to 10, Zilla. For Christ's
Maybe
sake.
water. Maybe we're like a big island floating on water. I'm not sure.
I think my child answer is space. I mean, I haven't eaten space. Can anybody give me anything else?
Nah, sorry.
Sorry.
I want to say it floats it's in its own orbit.
Water or
It
space? I
floats
don't
in
know.
its own orbit. It floats in its own orbit.
You gotta say final answer, man.
I need a
It
final
floats-
answer.
Floats in its own orbit. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Team Tupac.
I can only say water.
Water.
What is the question?
Is that your final answer?
Repeat the question again.
The question is, what do flat earthers claim that the Earth disk is actually floating on?
Antarctica?
Water.
Water. Water. Final answer.
That is correct. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh.
Water.
Had to be air or water. I don't know.
I'm not sure how the Earth could float on water surrounded by space, but you know you got to go with what idiots think.
Yeah.
You saw that picture of the turtle in space?
Flat earthers.
So Team Tupac, here we go. And another chance to
and
gain the lead.
And the water's on top of a turtle?
Yes,
And-
camera.
Yes, camera. That's true.
Hey, what's the name of the turtle from the
Yes, we
Never
love Zilla Zilla.
No, it's giant turtle. Camera.
Squirtle.
I think Zilla Zilla was saying that the fact that USA not the correct answer is garbage. But I could be wrong. But here we go. Flat Earth.
Oh my god.
All right. Wow, a lot of flat Earth questions in a row now. We're running out of flat Earth. So once we run out of flat Earth questions, the game is over. But then again, we're playing to 10. So here we go. What would happen if someone climbed over the ice wall?
It doesn't exist.
NASA would get.
I'd say they fall off into space.
No, NASA would get them. Remember?
No, they're deflected people away from the wall. But if you got to the wall and got over it, you'd probably float off into space.
When you drown, we're floating on water, so they're going to fall into the ocean or into the water, right?
Repeat the question again, William.
The question is, what would happen if someone climbed over the ice wall? Wait, which one, Jackalope? Let me know, Jackalope, if I made a mistake. Like I said, I'm not versed well in this, so if I did make a mistake, let me know.
I'm saying they're going to float off into space. Fall off the end of the world.
They would end up on the other side of the planet.
Fall off the end of the world. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Team Jacko. Wait, hold on. What was your answer again? One more time.
Fall off the world. Final answer.
Well, you have to be a little more.
Fall in the
Come on. We said fall off the end of the world.
Well, that's clearly wrong. So
Technically, I guess you would be right because you fall into the water.
That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
That's what he said. He said I would have accepted drown.
I mean, we just said the Earth was floating on water. You're talking about falling off the world.
Drown.
All right, fine. All right.
William, we don't get that answer, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we don't want it.
No.
Okay. All right. We don't want it. We don't want it, they say. All right. We might have to just go strictly into cat questions.
Ice wall didn't exist in the last question.
But it said that you fall into water, or it's a disc surrounded on water. So if you fall off the ice, you're going to fall into the water, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the clear answer to me. But
all right, so cat trivia. Here we go. It's time for cats. Team Jacko. All right, here we go. About how many cats did Abraham Lincoln have in the White House? This is cat history. I'm telling you. If you don't like the questions,
100?
Study more on cats.
100?
Sorry.
I'm my guess. I'm game. Anybody?
12. Oh, is it like a plus minus thing?
No.
Any kind of answer would be good.
Plus minus.
I'm sure
Whoever get the point.
I'm just guessing, but when I guess, I use the two important numbers, 42, which is the number of everything, and 69, and you know why. That's it. So those aren't the right numbers this time. That's all I got.
You're right, Jackalope. I'm just taking the most common answers given. I did this based off of surveys. So yeah, there are a bunch of flat earthers that believe different things, which is crazy because why don't they just unite?
Jackalope, because we didn't get I said we were going to hit the dome and we didn't get that. It was
anybody
a picture.
Thumbs up, down, 50, 60, up, lower,
I think
higher, like to get places right.
42 is too much.
50, higher.
Cats to have. So I don't think it was
40?
42.
10 seconds, since everyone wants to get this over with.
She wants 42.
No, I don't.
It is.
Your scheduled programming right after this trivia. I'm sorry.
I think 42 is too many cats. It would make it a crazy cat.
I need a final answer. How many cats did Abraham Lincoln have in the White House?
26.
That is incorrect. Team Tupac.
What do you guys think? 9 because they had 9 lives.
I'm gonna say 2.
What about you, Jose?
I would not know.
I mean, you're talking about like, yeah. I mean, who knows?
Dude, I'm thinking 9 for 9 lives.
That would be crazy, Tupac. I'm just. If Abraham Lincoln had 9 cats, we would know about that. That would be something that everybody knew.
Yeah.
Because that's not
maybe
normal.
like 2 or something.
All right, we're gonna go with 2. Final answer.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is 4. Abraham Lincoln had 4 cats in the White House.
I was going to say it was a trick question. He has a dog.
I almost said 4 score.
I know, right?
4 at the other end.
Like every president, a dog.
All right. Well, since this is going on way too long, we are going to do a special toss-up round, 5 questions, and whoever gets these questions right, the first 5, well, we'll win. I'm gonna get out of the 5, so we're gonna only ask 5. Whoever gets the most out of the 5 out of toss-up mode will win the game.
So out of
Why?
toss-up,
That ain't fair. We're crushing
Sounds
them.
desperate.
I know.
It's because I'm sick of getting demolished in the chat about my dumb questions.
Yeah, don't worry about those guys.
We're having
Finish
fun.
our game.
They're salty because they're not playing.
Finish our game the way we started it.
All right.
Ignore the
Okay, here we
chat.
go. Sorry, I'm a pushover. I don't have any backbone. So let's go. Let's do it. Here we go.
We got 4. That's
Dude, you
it.
made the wheel.
Let's do William.
For Team Tupac or Team Jacko now. Flat Earth.
No,
it's our turn.
Or Team
It's our
Tupac.
turn.
I got it. My
Yeah,
bad.
you're right first.
Oh no, or another question. Here we go.
Oh no, another question.
Another flat Earth question. Oh gosh, here we go. Who first suggested that the Earth is squashed at the poles?
What? Silence. King
Someone
Tut.
texting you going, that William sucks, and these questions are retarded. All right.
It's that Chinese guy. I forgot his name. Oh, please
Jacko,
help me
it's
out
not your
here.
turn, though. It's Tupac's turn.
Okay.
Repeat the question.
Who first suggested that the Earth is squashed at the poles?
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the guy that was the was it the scientist that they were bad mouthing because he said it looked like a pear? Oh man. Shoot.
I have flat Earth questions left.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to tell you.
What about you, Dark Green Marine?
Oh man, if I said something, it'd be a wild ass guess.
Go ahead. Give me a wild ass answer.
Let's go with somebody ancient.
Galileo?
No. Let's go with man, who thought what's the name of the dude with gravity? Let's go with him.
Isaac Newton?
Sure. Because I mean, if you're thinking about squash, you think about gravity pushing something together, right?
Yeah. All right, we'll go with Isaac Newton. Final answer.
Ding, ding, ding. That is correct.
No fucking way.
What?
What?
Unbelievable.
See?
That was great. That was
There's a
great.
chance. There's a shot. There's a shot for geniusisms.
I almost said Darwin, but he was the animal.
Right. So team, you guys are now on game point. But team Jacko, you still have a chance to get back in the game. Here we go. If fate was nice and kind. Oh no, another one?
Oh my god. These
all right. This
William,
game
Flat Earth is making my brain hurt.
it's supposed to. That's the point. All right, here we go. Flat earthers agree with the average scientists that objects fall due to gravity.
Is that true or false?
Oh yeah, it sounds
Yes,
like a
true or
true or false, doesn't it?
Flat earthers agree with
Well,
the
they're
average
so
scientists.
stupid. Why wouldn't they want to disagree with the simple idea of gravity? I say they don't agree with it. What do you think? Do you think they agree with gravity? I don't think so. I think they're a contrarian bunch.
False.
I think that everybody has to pick up a quarter at the end of the day. So I kind of think that they do believe in gravity. Roxanne, help me. Split
I feel like
the
there's a
bet.
trick. I feel like there's a trick with how this question's being asked, but I'm not sure. I can see it being, yes, they do agree with the concept of gravity because they deny the whole astronaut mission because they're like sitting there and tumbling into gravity, whatever. I'm not sure.
Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna say it's a trick question, and they don't believe in gravity. Final answer.
Yeah, I'd still say false.
Final answer is
Yeah, they don't believe in gravity. False. Gravity, whatever. False.
That is correct. False.
That is correct.
Yep,
The
I knew that
answer
one was
is
correct.
they believe it accelerates upwards.
I still almost overthought that one.
And if
Wait,
you disagree,
Accelerating upwards.
Wikipedia.
That-
That's all I'm saying.
Believe I can fly.
that gravity pushes the poles together, but
You guys can win right here,
wait,
Team
this
Tupac.
shit don't make no kind of sense, bro.
It's not supposed to. It's flat Earth. The whole shit makes no
Fuck
sense.
flat earthers. They make my brain hurt. I work in common
It's
sense.
false. It's false. All right. So for the win,
If
for
we're
the,
accelerating upwards, is that true?
That's a weird cat question.
for the win, your game point comes in the form of a cat question.
Let's go, Tupac.
All right. Okay. Here we go. What skill do cats develop when playing with yarn or toys?
Hunting skills.
Yep, I'm gonna go with hunting.
Hunting skills. Final answer.
That is correct. Hunting.
Wait,
Well,
what?
we got it wrong
That is
3
game.
times.
That is game over.
William, what were you pushing over there, making me think we were wrong?
Yeah, he didn't believe it was hunting.
It gives me choice. I'll show you what I'm doing. It gives me choices, and I'm getting them all wrong.
Oh, you didn't think it was hunting?
I clicked mating. I'll show you. Here we go. I was fighting through. Oh, damn it. What group is the cats called? It's a clouder, duh. Oh, damn. What extra inferior care is called? It's called cat. Oh, whoa.
No,
How about
alloraphobia. Come on now, man.
Largest breed of cat? Oh,
Maine
What's the
Coon.
brain?
it's a
Get your
British.
dog to your cat neuter.
Maine Coon.
Dog dog.
Maine
Damn it.
Coon.
What percent of people identify as cat people? Last question.
42, 48.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Oh, what? All right,
11?
I'm done.
See?
Sorry about that.
You guys are the minority.
Once again, that was. Thank you for participating in Flat Earth or Cat.
No, what was
Trivia.
the percent? What was the percent? I want to know.
11 and a half.
Yes,
No.
11 and a half.
I want the last 4 hours of my life back.
All right, so there it was, everybody.
No refund. No
Thank you.
refund.
The
Do we got
tickets
another
are
one
not
coming?
Are
refundable.
non-refundable. You
And
know
this
that,
concludes
right?
our Flat Earth episode, so thank you. And now, free-for-all time.
You know
Time
what
to
you
smoke.
need to do? I think people miss it when they're not learning something. That's one thing about the quiz shows. If you don't get it right, then in the end, hopefully you get to get some new knowledge that's useful. And that was the problem with today. Nothing was useful about flat earthers or so much cats.
I don't know, man. I rec shop at Jeopardy, and I could see a couple of these questions appearing on Jeopardy about cats. Flat Earth, not so much.
I apologize if some of my information was misinformation. I literally was doing so much studying on cats and flat Earth this week that I was just trying to get as much information as possible. So I'm not too well versed on it, but I tried. And thank you for everyone who stuck with me throughout it and didn't think I was too much of an idiot. And thank you to our contestants for letting me put you through this. Thank you.
I think you had to work through it in the spirit that it was intended. You could think of the intelligent answer and then just think of the absolute opposite of that and try that one.
Yes.
That's how I won a couple of questions. The opposite of the intelligent answer was the right answer.
I'm going to go smoke real quick.
Because
I'll
flat
be right
Earth.
back.
William,
Hey,
I like
another
the
news.
best one about William. I like the best question about the shelf not being there and then climbing off the shelf and falling off it. I mean, these
That's
are so
where-
contradictory to each other. That's where we need to talk, brother. The Earth
I know.
can't be flat if it's hollow.
I tried.
I like how we had the wall protected by a wall.
No, the wall protected by
Yes.
NASA.
Oh, team
We're such an analytical group. We're too analytical group, and we're talking about a subject that doesn't exist, But it's so much fun to talk about. I mean, there's no wrong question to a wrong answer.
Hey, William, I'm 4 weeks in a row, bro. Winning. 4 weeks in a row.
I know. We just lost 10-2. We're pretty much out of the playoffs.
It's a tiger blood.
No, I'm talking about these games on West Coast Retrospective. I'm 4 out of 4, bro.
Oh, nice.
Tiger blood.
Awesome.
I think,
the next
I
one we
think I
do.
need tiger blood now.
You deserve it, Jacko. You deserve it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, we got beat on. I guess when you got beat on facetious questions that don't exist, facetious questions that don't exist, it doesn't really hurt. Thank you. It doesn't hurt to lose. It didn't exist to begin with. It's like Bitcoin. It didn't exist. It does, and one day it probably won't. Who knows? I don't know.
But my kitty is real.
I don't know. I think that analogy made my brain hurt.
You got your kitty.
Kitties?
Your kitty won the answer. Blue eyes.
She's
blue
so
eyes.
I'm just glad those kitty cat
Kitty's got
questions
blue
saved the trivia.
eyes.
So thank you for cats. Thank you, cats, for making an appearance. Yep, Jose, participation. You get the trophy.
Thank you, Cats, for knowing how to play the
I don't get
piano.
a
It's unbelievable.
participation award. I get #1 motherfucking trivia lord.
Yeah, he gets a
award.
motherfucking trophy.
Jose,
Trivia
you watch
Lord.
your goddamn mouth.
Trivia Lord.
Hey, this
And
is
John
tonight.
Farkas,
I think
John
Jose's
Farkas,
lucky
your
most of his
knees are
answers
about
are
to
wrong.
get it.
Motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
What did Jose say? Go to the opposite.
Know what's up.
I have this.
Y'all don't
Krispy
know.
Kreme donut.
That is
Y'all
a
want it
Krispy
real,
Kreme.
Jose?
Mine-
All right,
Ooh.
y'all gonna
Trust
get
me,
it.
mine hurts.
I
All
thought
right,
that was
Roseanne.
another snack that Roseanne had there because she's been snacking the entire time.
She got a whole box full of good
Oh no,
questions
she's
there.
eating.
On the rent.
I also had like 6 rounds of snacks, and so I'm probably going to be up for another half an hour.
She was like, I got my microwave mochi.
I'm
I
about
got
to
some other
microwave
kind of
something.
snacks.
And then she had a ton of sunflower seeds.
I also had crackers and chips. Ooh.
I got Wagyu beef jerky. Ooh.
1990s trivia. Nice. Well, my brain is super mush from doing all that, so I'm going to take a tiny little break on that, but I'm down.
Zero sugar beef.
BTC? What is BTC? Is that the Korean boy band? Isn't that what the Korean boy band?
Yeah, I think
I'm not going to ask you why you know this, William.
no, it's
But-
I won't take
But it's- but it's-
I'll take
Oh,
some
that's
of
right.
that.
Yeah, you're right. I was a little off. Oh, there's. Yeah. Yep. I
I can't give anybody shit because Celine Dion's my favorite singer of all time.
Wait, who?
Celine Dion.
Oh, Celine Dion's awesome, man. I like Faith Hill too. Faith Hill's awesome. Shania Twain was pretty good.
Shania Twain live was amazing. I thought she was lip syncing, but apparently she wasn't.
I almost got to see her. I got to see Kelly Clarkson instead. It was either Shania Twain or Kelly Clarkson. They were playing at the Del Mar Fair 2 nights, and it was like a I don't know, like a reading for or something
Never
like
seen
that.
Kelly Clarkson live. I wonder how she
15 years ago or something like that. 10 years ago.
I've
I saw
heard
Kelly-
Beyonce is pretty cool. Some guy told me that.
I'm not a fan of her music though. So
How's it going, Maxwell?
Hey, how are y'all?
Good. You popped up on here when I went to grab a donut.
A donut?
With nougat donut.
you know what the best concert I ever went to was? Or actually, I was security for was NSYNC.
Nougat.
Allergy.
Make you feel like dancing. Don't it make you feel all right?
I'm telling you, NSYNC was the best concert ever because the music was trash, but
The snacks were
90s.
amazing.
the ladies,
Do 90s.
the ladies that took their daughters there were amazing.
I will tell you
Hey,
that
Dr. Green.
the concert was Miley Cyrus.
Oh, party in the USA.
Even got a big.
Wow.
My favorite was Taylor Swift is really good, but other than that, I don't like too many pop female singers live. Taylor Swift was pretty good. Almost saw Kanye West.
Wow.
That would have been amazing.
I'm
And I
so
missed the
old.
revolving stage tour. That would have been awesome.
My favorite
Monster-
concert was the Kinks.
Monsters of Rock,
I would have liked to see
1988.
I'm going to see Poppy on the 1st of October for my birthday.
LA.
Poppy.
Yeah.
Poppy.
Ray Davies.
Hey, William,
John has that Ray Davies.
your birthday is
Yeah.
less than 5 days away.
Yeah, they
My
were great.
birthday is
Ray
on
Davies and the
Thursday.
boys.
Day after Wednesday. Thursday, you know, that one. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, less than 8 days away.
I know, it
90s trivia. I was
8 days.
I was alive in the 90s.
Being old.
The last concert I saw before the sickness came around was Kid Rock, the greatest show on earth. Came to my town. I
I would die
mean,
to see
and I
I don't know.
I got stuck behind the crew and got in without ticket. I got escorted right to the backstage, and it's like, oh no, I don't even belong here.
That'd be
I-
awesome.
It was a sold out show, and I got stuck in the wrong group, and they just passed me through and kept waving me on. I said, "What? Keep going, keep going." So I ended up on the stage. It's like, oh shit, it's time for me to take a walk. I think.
Hey, Jacko.
Yes.
I've got a question for you in the most respectful manner. Is it okay
Go ahead,
if I
man.
refer to you? Is it okay if I refer to you from henceforward as the maybe say YouTube Prince of Darkness?
You can, as long as it has nothing to do with evil. I'm all about Jesus Christ. But if you want to call me,
Osborne, bro.
A great vibe. I love it.
Hey, that was a really cool production element just there that you popped up. That was very cool. I like that. Nice.
but I get pretty dark.
People work on their live streams. That's awesome.
My chicken pot pie is almost done. Oh my gosh, I can hear it
Oh
boiling.
my God, awesome.
Don't burn it.
Oh,
Don't burn your pie.
yeah.
Hey, hold a sec. What kind of chicken pot pie are you having?
Where are you
at your
cooking
desk
it?
Right there? Yes, I'm saying. Where are you cooking this thing at?
So
On a
good.
candle?
For real.
You got to do them in the oven. They don't turn out that great in the microwave.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, okay.
You gotta make your pastry. Then you gotta
But even a
get
toaster
your
oven will do a
filling
better
going.
job than a microwave, but you got to wait. You have to have some patience.
I think
And a timer so you don't burn
one of
it.
the few things that taste great when they are frozen and then reheated.
Gumbo.
That's how you make
No, I mean like frozen and you can bake them in the oven or whatever. I buy them frozen.
I tell you, when I make gumbo and I freeze it, and I reheat it, it tastes better than when I made it originally.
Yeah, because the flavors are mixing and they're more mixed and they're more homogeneous. But, you know, like a soup will do that too. A good soup or a good stew will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Second day it's better.
Oh yeah.
I can see that.
You know, they got Chinese soups that have been brewing for like 1,000 years.
What?
Rips?
Nope.
Yeah, they've got this like a couple of like places where the soup has been brewing continuously for like over 100 years.
So they just keep on adding to it and putting it
Yep.
out there?
And it's like,
Yeah, that's
and it's
not
like
good.
Sounds
super rich.
sanitary
That
to
can't be
me.
healthy.
Yeah.
Also, there's
Somewhere near Wuhan, possibly?
that's been
Probably.
burgers
Jeez.
and grease for 100 years.
They eat 100-year-old eggs.
Chicken gyro. Ooh, I've never actually had a gyro before in my life, but I heard they're delicious.
Isn't that the same as a doner? Because that's what we call them.
It's gyro.
It's gyro.
It's gyro.
It's gyro.
Gyro? It's a
No,
gyro?
it's
A
not.
gyro?
It's gyro.
Is it
It's
gyro?
Gyro.
If you're Greek and it's gyro for Middle Easterns, it's never gyro or
Gyro.
the other
Gyro.
It's
I want
gyro.
to say, can I have one of them? One of
gyro.
them? That thing?
I used to tear those up when I lived in Germany. Gyro with some garlic sauce and some pomfrets. Oh my god.
I'd rather just have a sandwich.
How is
With
that
the side of
different than the
crab.
friggin' doner? No one knows. You guys don't know the word doner?
Donair.
Yeah, that's
Donair.
Like a donut you throw out of an airplane?
It's Turkish.
I got back my license. Back my license says Donaire.
Donaire, don't tell.
Don't make the organ.
Well, Dreadpool's Greek, and he says it's euro. No, euro.
You're wrong, bro.
Euro.
You're wrong,
Welcome
bro.
back, Jeff Crumpler.
You're wrong.
It's just it's processed meat.
And also Hoosier, welcome back too.
You know, pasta carbonara was invented in the
You
United
like
States.
it the sauce?
Guy
I
Rowe.
like it the sauce. Who remembers that Saturday Night Live skit from back in the 80s?
Euro.
I've never watched Saturday Night Live ever in my entire life.
The Adam Sandler days were the bomb.
I stopped watching Saturday Night Live in like
The
2004.
beginning days were the bomb.
Yeah, it was good up until like Mike Myers and Dana Carvey left.
Yeah, I didn't grow up in America, so I didn't have a lot of American TV when I was a kid.
Where exactly did you grow up again, TGM? Hawaii?
Germany.
Germany?
Gates, eh?
Hey, Dark Green, were you OIF or OEF or both?
Both.
Both. Okay. Much respect, my man.
I was 1-1 in OEF. We were the first ones into Afghanistan out of Camp Rhino. Then my picture right there is me in Iraq in 2004.
Where were you at in 04?
We were in Korean village in the Al Anbar province.
Sweet.
TGM in all its glory.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Balad.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I did. I hit Balad up in 08, 09.
Did you? I was there in 10.
Okay.
Nice.
You too, Maxwell. Thank you.
Good to talk to you. I don't mean to take everyone's time up, but much respect, Dark Green. Salute, and yeah, good to talk to you for real. So.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know, I'm a Canadian, and I know very well we're riding on the backs of our American brethren when it comes to protection, and I appreciate that. So, you know, I didn't have the opportunity to join really, but I guess I could have joined here in Canada. Fair enough. But again, you guys are making that sacrifice for all of North America. Thank you very much.
That's very nice. Nicely said.
Some of our Canadian brothers were some of the fiercest folks on the field. So
yep, we love our hats to the north, our brothers.
Canada. Yes.
Well, we've been known to give what's asked of us, pretty much.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Dreadpool.
Hey, Dreadpool. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Dreadpool?
Just chilling.
Sweet. Are we going to get some trivia questions pretty quick? Roseanne's got a whole box there.
Yeah, we got a new question person. Roseanne. Roseanne.
She's our leader.
What's up, Jeff Crumpler?
Oh, is that Jeff Crumpler?
Hey, how are y'all doing tonight?
Hello, Jeff. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Hey, Jeff.
I did need to clear something up.
Hey, Dark Green Marine. Yo, I don't think I showed you this.
Whoa. I know it's Saturday, but
better make him big, so he looks big. Memorabilia. Ooh, look at that. We know what's in there. Only things of a certain shape go in there. Sweet.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Much respect.
That was my grandfather.
Nice.
And
of course. Oh.
All right.
PIB. He was an E5. Yeah.
The Korean War medal right there.
Yep.
And the expert infantry badge.
he was MIA in 1950. And then,
let me tell you guys something. That top badge you see there, that rifle, that's called a combat infantry badge, and that is, especially during the Korean War, that is not something that's easy to earn. It's not that you've just been in a combat zone. It's that you have received fire and you have fired back upon the enemy. And in many cases, a lot of other stuff. But much respect to him, man.
Yeah, my grandfather was in the Korean War as well.
He was MIA in 1950 when my mom was 2. And in 1999, the North Koreans turned over a bunch of remains. In 2000, I want to say 13, they had identified some of his remains and paid me to fly out to here in Missouri, and then paid me and my mom to travel to Mississippi so that they could do a proper burial, because back then his parents had put an empty casket in the ground. So it was really cool. We went through the city that he was from and stuff, and it was raining, and there were so many people out with their flags, and
those are really cool.
It was so amazing. And when we were there at the thing, they gave my mom the flag that was on the coffin and stuff. They did the full 21 gun salute, and I mean, it was really cool. Freedom Riders were there just in case that crazy Baptist church decided to show up.
Westboro Baptist.
Yeah. And it was amazing. It was so cool.
Well, I'll speak for Dark Green saying, until Valhalla, brother.
Yes, sir.
Valhalla.
All right.
We appreciate all of you guys for your service, for real. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, we'd be mining salt somewhere or something.
Right.
So, yes, definitely.
All
right, Roseanne.
Good night, my friend.
Roseanne, you ready?
Roseanne.
My turn. All right, I'm up.
She flips her blanket off.
You can only do your hair so many times, and you can only make so many snacks. So
I was trying to figure out what else I had left in the kitchen.
Are we gonna make teams or what?
I'm baking brownies.
We don't have to complicate
yeah.
it. William could put the category thing at the bottom, and we can go around and somebody has to pick one of the categories, and I'll ask them a question.
Oh, like a round robin thing? I like that.
Well, and I will say, if anyone wants to jump up here, I will gladly, step down. I just wanted to say hey to folks, and
you can hang out with us, Michael. You're never up here.
Yeah.
Stick
around, bro.
I'm not very smart.
Maxwell, stick around.
Yeah, please stick around, man. You're never up on the panel.
Stick around,
we're
please.
happy that you graced us with your presence, man. It'd be awesome if you stuck around for a
Okay,
bit.
I'll stick around for a little bit.
I mean, how often do we get Maxwell on the panel? I mean, not too often.
Somebody else says we got to round out the old with the young here. There's me and Jacko. Now there's yourself. These other youngins, I don't know.
How old are you guys?
The beauty of youth is wasted on the youth.
I'll be an old man in officially 6 days.
So
Diamond,
you're fine.
Diamond, have you done radio in the past or anything? Any kind of voice work?
Yes, sir. I would love to do some more.
I could tell. You have a great voice.
Now that since you brought this up, I have sort of something I have to do.
Are you Clyde
Now's
Lewis?
the time to serve and preserve BC brand Bartlett pears. BC Bartletts are wondrously juicy, marvelously sweet, and so easy to preserve. They're at peak of season prices now, and that means extra savings. Don't let the Bartlett pear season go by without serving your family fresh BC Bartletts often.
I think I just had to
nice
in the best of ways. Great job.
Is that what
that was awesome.
Go ahead and get yourself a pear. Whatever kind of pear you like.
Yeah, get yourself a Bartlett pear.
Do you live in British Columbia?
I most certainly do.
Yeah.
Nice. Your voice is identical to Clyde Lewis. Have you ever heard of the show Ground Zero with Clyde Lewis?
No,
I love that show.
It's a
You
great
guys
show.
get that up there too?
Oh, I love Clyde Lewis.
Man, that guy is this conspiracy theory nut
Oh, he's
job.
amazing. He's really good at it, though. I mean, he actually explains it.
I'd look at him and I'd say, Clive, how does Jesus factor into all of this?
With a skateboard and one
And then he would tell you that Jesus is an alien.
I hear the hose
All
there.
right.
Roseanne is getting impatient, guys.
That sounds like a job for Buzzcut Jesus, by the way.
That thing that he does with the little girl in the White House is I love that. Look behind you.
Yes. Have you ever seen Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter? Jesus Christ
No,
Vampire
William,
Hunter?
we don't go to such depth.
Hey, I can't see the chat, so I'll just say hi to everybody
No, William.
in the chat that I can't see.
Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Hunter.
No, William, I try to avoid blasphemy.
Well, that's my middle name.
Mine too.
Bob Barker? The price is wrong. Okay, the categories Roseanne says are. Okay, let me pin these really quick on a banner.
Movies, music, TV, sports, and culture. I don't have any culture.
Me neither. So we're effed on that.
So who's first, Roseanne?
They took a culture when I was at the doctor's.
Music.
Is that like kind of
Okay.
cool?
We can
Okay, real
start-
quick. Hold on. To avoid any confusion, what are the teams? I see there's a split here, but I see Roseanne is on the no teams.
No team.
No
All right,
team.
fair enough.
Okay, stop. Sorry. I'll start with Tupac, and we'll just go around in that circle.
What? I'm just kidding. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, great. I'm gonna look like a dumbass first.
As long as it's not me.
The first person to get like 3 points wins.
I think it's worse to look like a dumbass second than first. At least first you kind of get the cobwebs out. Second, you're just like, you don't have an excuse anymore.
Two left.
Dreadful.
Okay, put me in the middle then. And then we'll
All
start.
right.
Top with-
Roseanne in the middle.
Oh, Dreadful, you disappeared. Where did you go?
Okay, we can do like first you get 3 points, and also what if you get a correct answer, you can get a second question.
So if you get 3 points right in a row, then what?
If you get the question wrong, then I just say the answer.
Oh.
No, but what happens if you get 3 questions in a row?
Oh.
Correctly.
Then we're gonna pick something out of Tupac's favorite coins, and he will send it to you.
All right.
Let's go.
If anybody's giving away coins, it's going to be Roseanne because we don't give away coins on this channel.
I don't have your garage sale skills, so I don't have any coins.
And then we'll just round the end of the night out with some Pearl Jam, and then we'll call it a night.
Or somebody has some golden earrings.
Time to be a better man.
Yeah, seriously. I didn't buy gold earrings for $2.
Why you Someone sounds sour.
Welcome
I
to
think
Southwest
I'm
Missouri.
I have a feeling I'm going to get a really fucked up question here.
We can only hope.
I'm gonna try not to joke
Look,
about
she's
top
digging.
five.
She's
Welcome back.
digging. Look, she's digging. That ain't fair.
No, it is though. It is.
Numero uni.
Come on, I don't even have a high school education. man.
Dreadful's
I can
back,
look
but
there.
he's got
How do you
his
score some of the
school of life.
Sorry.
Again, what are the categories so Tupac can hurry up and pick one?
Can't find the Butterman. Okay.
That's a good idea, comedian too. We can exit out.
You can choose 1, 2, 3, or 4, and whatever category is up or down on the list, then it's random.
Or you can bring yourself up on screen if you get your question wrong.
TV
You can put yourself
or
on screen. Lady last minute.
I'm
That's a
not
good idea.
talking
comedian.
TV. Let's go with TV.
Wait, which icon was TV? Okay, what program celebrated its 2000th episode during the 90s and had a visit from Queen Elizabeth II?
Sesame Street.
No, well, Jose, you can't answer.
That's not your question, bro.
Wow, 20 seconds in.
Come on. How much time do we get to answer?
A minute, 30 seconds. I don't know. What do y'all think? 30 seconds. I think it's more than
20, 30, okay.
Tupac, it has been 45 seconds.
Shit.
2 hours. The hurricane's coming.
Down the hatches.
Good morning, America.
The answer is Coronation Street. Jose,
Wait,
you're
what?
Coronation Street?
I had no idea.
Okay.
Now, before you give the answer next time, ask if anybody knows it, so we get a chance
would've
just to
never
hear it
guessed
if we
that.
happen to know it, and then tell us the answer afterwards.
Is that a spin-off of Sesame
Well,
Street?
is stealing
it's-
allowed in this, Roseanne?
Yeah, I don't know. Do y'all want to do it that way?
No, I just,
sounded
I
like
think
it's
it'd be faster if we just go through.
It sounded like it's an English.
It is.
What up?
It's one of those daytime soap
Dreadpool,
operas.
glad
From
to
the,
see you, buddy.
So
it's like As the World
Simply,
Turns, but
can
it's
we
over there.
steal or can we not?
fine.
A
If you
British show.
we give somebody the opportunity to just blurt out the right answer and get a point.
I don't think a point though. I think if the one person gets the question wrong, then you just leave it up to everybody else if they want to guess it right or if they happen to know it, and then we just move on.
It's a moving game.
The after guess can be for fun, and you just do it quickly, and then you tell us the answer. We go on.
Okay, yeah, like 10 seconds for somebody to just jump in and answer. William, you're keeping track of points, right?
Whatever's easiest for you, question asker person.
You can eat chicken pot pie and keep track of points.
Yeah, damn right I can. I'm doing it right now.
Pie.
Jose,
All right. Jose, pick your category.
Let's go with culture.
Oh, I've lost the sound again. There it is. It's back.
Jose,
It's
Jose,
back.
what R.L. Stein book series included the title "Welcome to Deadhouse: Night of the Living Dummy"?
Goosebumps.
That is correct. Okay, so
My man.
Nice.
That was
I
easy. He
used to
said
read those
Goosebumps
books
the last
at
time
Richmond.
R.L. Stein popped up.
I'm just gonna go to William, right? Is that how we're doing it?
I'll take movies. Movies for 500, please.
These icons are so weird.
All right,
Okay,
don't feel
who played head nurse Valerie in Girl Interrupted?
Girl Interrupted. Girl Interrupted. What the heck is that? Girl Interrupted. Valerie, Girl Interrupted. You know, I have no friggin' clue, so I'm just gonna say Rachel
seconds.
McAdams. Rachel McAdams. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Anyone want to guess? You have 10 seconds.
Katie Seagal.
No.
5
I
seconds.
missed the part. I lagged out.
Answer is Whoopi Goldberg.
Wait, one more time.
What was the question?
Whoopi Goldberg?
Uh-huh.
What was the question?
Who played head nurse Valerie in Girl Interrupted?
Irrelevant. Oh no!
Angelina Jolie.
I freaking knew that too. Whoopi! Damn it, Whoopi!
Okay, who's
Dimebag Darren, you next.
yes? Okay, Dimebag Darren. Pick a
Category.
TV, please.
TV. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next part then. Who played Mitch Buchanan on the TV series Baywatch?
Oh, come on now.
Well, I know about Pamela, and I know about Pamela. Is that the other guy who was popular?
I know who it is. I know what it is.
Everybody knows.
It doesn't matter.
It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's that stupid guy's name?
30 seconds.
Think Dark Green Marine. Think Dark Green Marine.
20 seconds.
Hey, wait, no, you can't be. No.
I'm stressing out. It's like too much stress. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. I'm blanking. I got to give it up. Sorry. But
David
I forget.
Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff.
I need it. It's right on.
David Hasselhoff.
It was right on the tip of my tongue.
That guy
I just
kicked
don't want
down-
us to take all day.
He kicked down the Berlin Wall on camera.
He's big in Germany.
And yeah, he's huge in Germany. That's
Yeah,
why
he's huge. He
William
performed
was
on
saying
the Berlin Wall
big
as they were
Germany.
pulling it apart. It was amazing.
William,
He's no Chuck Norris, but yeah.
Yes.
dive back in my
Come
spot
on.
so that we're in a circle.
Wait, what do you mean?
She wants to be in the middle.
You want to be in the middle? Okay.
We were going in a circle.
Okay, we can.
Quick, dive back where GGM is. Because we went Tupac, Jose, you.
Gotcha.
Okay, Jacko, you're next. Pick a topic. A category.
Music.
Not sure you
Music.
know how to think.
Okay, what song by Coolio became an overnight sensation?
Tag it.
Jose, be quiet.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying tag it.
I give no idea. No idea.
Anybody want to
Something
steal?
done.
Gangsta's Paradise.
Gangsta's Paradise.
Gangsta's Paradise.
I don't know who said it first, but everybody was correct.
Yeah. Or Amish Paradise, whatever.
That's Weird Al.
Yeah, that's
that definitely wasn't Coolio.
Obviously, I knew that. If I, yeah.
William, who are you going to give the point to?
No one.
He wasn't even here for it.
How
No
many?
one gets the point.
Oh,
No one gets it.
okay. It's just to answer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Jose only has 1 point, not 2 points. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Jose has one.
Okay.
All right, Jeff, what category? You have movies, music, TV, sports, or culture from the 90s.
Wow, what an interesting idea, though. If you can give the point you get, if you get the picture, you kind of make a pseudo team. You choose people. That's a neat idea. You should think about implementing that. That could work. Anyway, shutting up now.
Jeff, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you need to pick a category: movies, music, TV, sports, or culture. It's going to be from the 90s.
Say sports.
Okay. What MLB pitcher threw his 7th no-hitter against the Toronto Blue Jays in 1991?
Alexa.
You can't use Alexa. That's cheating. No, I'm gonna say Nolan Ryan.
You're right.
Yep. I knew it.
Congrats, dude. Awesome.
Nolan Ryan.
Thank you.
Nolan Ryan was the only answer.
Yep, it is the only answer. Nolan Ryan is the best.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Okay.
I think Randy Johnson was a rookie in '92. I think.
Yeah.
Sports.
Yeah, we can hear you, Dreadpool.
All right.
I can't hear him.
My phone died.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you.
Hi, Perry
Wait.
Moreno.
Change Dreadpool and Jacko's spots because then it would be like that.
God damn, how many times have we skipped over?
Sorry, you'll go at the end. You'll eventually get your turn.
All right.
All right, cool. Pick a category.
What is that?
History.
No, there is.
Movies, music, TV, sports, or culture. And this is from the 90s.
Oh, that could
Movies.
All right, movies. True or false? Clint Eastwood directed the 1992 Western Unforgiven.
False.
That is incorrect. It is true.
Damn.
All right, Maxwell. No, Maxwell's going last. We already decided.
Culture for 900, please.
Fine. All right. Okay. What e-commerce site was founded in 1995 by Pierre Omidyar? Pierre Omidyar.
Pierre.
Wait,
Oh my
that's people's names.
Okay, start over. What?
What
was the whole question?
What e-commerce site was founded in 1995 by Pierre Omidyar? or Omidyar?
Oh, probably going to be really bad, but PayPal.
No, it's eBay. It's eBay.
Come on, William.
He said PayPal.
Is it?
I knew it. I knew what it was. I needed.
It's
to.
eBay. eBay's been around forever. eBay's been around forever.
Sorry, I knew an answer right. I got excited.
Congrats, brother.
PayPal was close, but no.
I'm happy for you.
Okay, DGM, pick a category.
Sorry, Maxwell. My bad.
Let's go with culture.
Culture. What company invested $150 million in Apple in 1997?
Oh.
All right, hold on 1 second. I can't hear you. Let me turn off my stupid game. All right, there we go. Say that again.
What company invested $150 million in Apple in 1997?
Dang. Who was around in 97?
25 seconds left.
Microsoft.
That is correct. I find that so surprising.
Nice job.
Round one. Tupac, pick a category.
Steve Jobs and Bill Gates were friends.
Wait, did we get Jacko?
Oh, no, Jacko, did I miss you?
I think he missed one already.
Yeah,
Jacko was third, right? Yeah, we did Jacko.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then
We
Deadpool.
Okay, put people on their spot and keep them in their spot.
Silverhammer. I can't quite see. I'm on a phone.
Jacko, you got a question, right?
That is correct, Jacko. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, Tupac. Tupac.
What?
Music.
All right, music.
Damn it.
What eccentric pop superstar is ranked as one of the richest men in England and was knighted by Queen Elizabeth II in 1998?
I think that would be the Queen of England, maybe Elton John.
That is correct.
Thank you.
All right.
Why can't I get an easy one? I actually think on mine.
Saturday.
Tupac does have 2 points, right?
Yeah,
no, that's my first one. I missed it.
Jose's the only one who got it in this top row, I think.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Jose, pick a category.
Let's go with culture once again.
Culture, okay. What digital pet was first sold in 1996 by Bandai?
One more time.
What digital pet was first sold in 1996 by Bandai?
Tamagotchi?
That is correct.
Dude, nice poll, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, that was so easy too.
Who was after Jose?
It was William. Just go with the circle.
Okay, William. William, pick a category.
Let's go with, let's change it up completely and go with sports.
Okay. Great rebounder was known as the Worm.
Dennis motherfucking Rodman.
Damn, that was easy.
Sorry for the language. I just like Dennis Rodman a lot.
Right?
Fuck you, William.
Sorry.
Watch your goddamn mouth.
My bad.
Okay. Son of a bitch. No
Thanks
more
for the-
fucking cussing, William.
Dime AT. Pick a category.
Music again.
What British band promoted girl power?
The Spice Girls.
That is correct.
God.
Yeah. Easy.
Every boy and every girl, people of the world, spice up your
Um,
life.
Good job.
Jacko, pick a category.
To the left, shimmy to the right. Hide, see, punch is all right. or however it goes.
Jacko, what category do you want?
Music, I guess. Music.
Okay. What one-hit wonder released the song "Ice Ice Baby"?
Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
You got it,
Jacko.
Good job, Jacko. Good job.
Prince of
All right.
I hate to get a point on Vanilla Ice, though. Can I take it away? I don't want a point. I don't want a point for Vanilla Ice. I might have a point.
Yes.
It's not your choice. You're getting a point for Vanilla Ice.
Oh,
Nice.
I don't want one. I'm supposed to know
Vanilla
that.
Ice was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was
He's a man of principle.
That's MC Hammer.
Suddenly I can't hear again. What's
MC
happening?
Hammer is not a one. Well, yeah, he is.
No, but he did the song "Too Legit to Quit."
Oh,
Jeff
yeah.
Butler.
Yep, Jeff
Yeah.
Van Winkle.
Pick a category. It's your turn.
Let's say sports again.
All right, sports. In what sport was the U.S. women's team nicknamed the Magnificent Seven at the 1996 Summer Olympics in Atlanta?
Volleyball.
No, it's gymnasts. The gymnasts, Michaela Maroney. It's the pole thing.
It's my job to say it correct.
Oh, sorry.
No, William, calm down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not the worst.
I can't get the lid on my gator. It just keeps popping off.
I thought I was bad.
Yeah, I'm bad. I know I'm bad.
Right,
I'm
that
sorry.
is incorrect.
I'm learning. I'm new.
DGF. Pick a category.
Let's go with
Crayons.
again.
Sorry, I was just assuming. My bad.
I'm beating a red one right now.
Your question is
I say sports.
Oh, man.
I say sports, and you throw women's sports at me for the Olympics on top of everything else.
Equality, Jeff. God damn it.
We're living different in America now, bro.
Hello, Silverkeeper. I love your logo, by the way. I wonder where that came
nice,
from.
Silverkeeper.
all right. DGM. Your question is: what website, founded in 1999, was dedicated to music sharing and downloading?
Free boy.
I used to use it too. What was that called? Was it LimeWire? Damn it. What was it called?
No.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah. Don't tell him. Nah.
No. I had a little something in my throat. Sorry.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna stir this drink. It's getting not mixed well. I'm gonna stir it. Stir the drink.
Stir the pot.
Napster. It was Napster. Napster.
Y'all gave that one away.
That
I
is
was
correct. You have your first point, I think. Yeah, your first point.
No, this is my second point.
Fine.
Microsoft was my other answer.
Yep, he's right.
Track points because I'm not.
Yeah, he's right.
The only two
You
was
had two, and Jose
Everyone
had
else-
two.
I think
Okay.
everyone else got one.
Yeah,
I
I'm not.
should
I'm
have
not
had
gonna
four,
get
but,
correct points. All right, Dreadpool. Pick a category.
I'm gonna go movies again.
I got one. I got the Spice Girls. Should have a one in there.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna skip this just because there's a big word that I don't know how to pronounce correctly.
Amen, sweetheart. Skip what you want.
All right, what movie starred Robert De Niro as a patient and Robin Williams as a doctor? Alive, Awakenings, or Flatliners?
Number one,
Alive?
the first one. Yeah.
That is incorrect. It is your turn, William, to shouted out. Awakenings is the correct answer.
Dang it! I want to say it.
Great movie. Great movie.
I was waiting for you to complete your sentence. I was on my best behavior this time.
All right, Tupac.
Great movie, though.
Oh, Maxwell Silverhammer.
Oh, Maxwell.
Get it right, Roseanne. Listen, Roseanne, come on, get it together. Come on, sister.
They keep changing the layout.
I don't know who's doing the layout. I'm not sure. I'm not responsible, but
right.
I'm not responsible.
I just gotta say real quick, this is awesome that there are two of my logos that I made on the screen right now.
Oh, you do a great
epic.
job, Dreadpool. You do a great job. I mean, yeah, don't be surprised.
Well, now there's three. Now there's three.
Now there's three.
And probably 4 coming pretty soon.
Yeah. Keeper, that's an awesome design. I know where it came from.
All right, Maxwell. Before I change my mind, pick a category.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Sorry.
Pick a category.
Culture.
Culture. Okay. What clothing company's ads caused controversy in the 90s without even showing any product?
Ooh. Clothing company in the 90s sparked controversy without showing any product. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. This is not my forte. I apologize. I'm just going to say something as an imbecile would. Maybe Doc Martin.
Can I go with GoDaddy?
It's guess.
Is it GoDaddy.com?
It's nope, y'all are both also wrong.
Can I try one? Try one. I got one.
Shout it out.
Fubu. Is it Fubu?
Calvin Klein.
No, this is going to be a hard one, though.
I actually think I remember this. United Colors of Benetton.
Benetton, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With like the Pope and other world leaders or something like that.
They always did a bunch of kids from different countries, or they try to show off diversity, usually, is what I always got from their ads. And they kind of put it together as the United Colors of Benetton. In other words, people from all over the world wear our clothes, is kind of what I always got from those ads. But I guess people take offense at the stupidest things.
I guess it's wrong. Oh, I'm just kidding.
What was the answer? Fair enough. I am not so scholarly, so
United Colors
I digress.
United Colors?
United Wangers of America.
I said Benetton, but you said it's how do you pronounce it?
Benetton.
Benetton.
Paddington, like the bear?
They did sponsor F1 Formula One race cars for a long time, Benetton, and so they're a pretty huge outfit.
They have a lot of the stores outside of the U.S. They only have the stores here in like major cities.
Was that a Coke?
But I've seen it a lot overseas.
Okay, yeah, Radio Man is Mr. Radio Man is, he's
IOUs.
Sorry, go ahead. You're good.
Tupac, pick a category.
Movies.
People who got killed in Las Vegas.
True or
Hey,
false?
I got a question.
Nicolas Cage.
I made a pan of brownies, but I've only got one brownie pan, and I need to make another batch. Is it okay to set this sucker in the fridge and let it cool off so I can take them out faster?
Yeah. Get out.
You should probably consult a physician.
Hello, Numismaniac. Hello.
Numismaniac. Okay. 10 out of 10. I'm sorry. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, Dimebag Daryl. There for like the first 10 minutes of my joining, I thought you were the Numismaniac. So my apologies to both you and the Numismaniac, but you have a similar canter and cadence of voice. But yeah, anyway,
I couldn't be mixed up with a better man. That's a man again with my own heart and another fellow Canadian.
No, so, yeah, no, he's great for sure. So
plus, you should know for when Numismaniac comes in, the whole entire.
Oh wait, do I hear him? Why do I hear
get his ass up on the panel? Is what he should do.
That's for sure.
Well, Come on.
Okay, no more pirates.
Numis
All right,
Oh, there's
Maniac.
10. Okay, I'll drop off. So the
Numis
numismatic.
Maniac.
Oh, there's room. There's room. You don't need to go.
Well, there's 10 only, right? There's 10
Yeah.
per.
Yeah, there's only 10 allowed.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
10? Oh, damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I'll
take
still hang
a
out.
while.
But if Numa's Maniac, if you don't pop up quickly,
Yes,
I'll,
Miss Mia, the earth is
Numa's Maniac
round.
too. Okay.
Maxwell,
All right. Well, I'll pop up here then.
Testify, Mia. Testify. The earth is round.
all right, Tupac. True or false? Heat is the first movie where Al Pacino and Robert De Niro shared screen time.
True.
That is correct. We have 2 points.
I got 2
Jose,
points.
you're going through a lot of changes up there, man. I can't tell if it's you or if it's you.
Oh, it's all me, bro. It's all me.
Jose, pick a category.
The movie was Heat, Silverkeeper. The question was, which was Heat the first role that Robert De Niro and Al Pacino acted together in?
In the same scenes, because they were in the same movie before.
They were sitting
But they
across
weren't in
the
the same
coffee
scene.
table from each other.
Jose, what category? I'm sorry.
TV.
TV. All right. Who starred as Dr. Niles Crane on Frasier?
Oh my goodness.
Chat, help me out.
Don't help him, guys. Don't let him cheat.
I'm not.
Sounds like a guy that will never get his due.
Can I help,
I can
Kelly?
picture him, but I have no idea what his name is. Too bad.
Freddie Prince.
30 seconds left.
What?
Freddie Prince. Final answer.
Did you just say the Fresh Prince?
No.
Freddie Prince.
No.
Kelsey
That's
Grammer.
Kelsey Grammer.
Kelsey Grammer.
Kelsey Grammer's the other one. She asked who Niles was, right?
That is also
Right.
incorrect.
Yeah, it's Niles. I can't remember who Niles' actor's name is.
It is David Hyde Pierce.
Yeah.
Yas Queen. That is true.
Okay.
Hey, Numis, on track.
Wow.
Hey,
Watch
you.
out. Santa Claus is here.
How you doing?
William, pick a category.
Let's go back to the world of. Actually, let's go with some TV. This is 90s still?
Yes, this is all 90s.
All right, I'll take TV.
Hello, Numis Maniac. How are you doing?
Good and getting better like a fine wine.
What?
My wife says a bit skunky, but that's her problem.
What kind of
That's all
company
right.
did Veronica run in Veronica's Closet?
Why couldn't it be Veronica Mars?
I know, right?
Veronica Mars is a freaking spy agency. Well, a PI. What is Veronica's Closet? That's Kirstie Alley. That is Kirstie Alley after Cheers, and she was a oh crap, what was she? She was a magazine.
30 seconds.
Oh no! What was she? She was a magazine editor.
20 seconds.
Final answer.
No, lingerie company.
Oh, I was waving because I wanted to steal here. Yeah, well, okay. Lingerie company.
Extra good to do it to William.
Oh yeah, Veronica. Oh, whoops.
Because it's Victoria's Secret. It's a play on that, right? Veronica's
Yeah,
Closet.
I know.
All right, Dimeback, pick a category.
I got Kirstie Alley right. That's good.
Well, I'm gonna get cultured. Culture me.
Culture. Okay. Who was president of the United States
American culture. Okay, you bet.
during Operation Desert Storm?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, okay. Desert Storm. Desert Storm. Well, it's not Reagan. That's too old. And then you guys had Bush, and you had a couple of Bushes. One was smart, and one wasn't quite so smart. Well, one was smarter. Desert Storm sounds like a Bush. Can I get a pass and just say Bush because you had a couple, or do you need to know if it was Herbert or the son?
You got the point. You got the point. It's Bush.
Okay, is it Bush the 2?
No,
As
it's
opposed to
Bush
Bush the
one.
1? Bush the 1. Okay, well, I really did try. I swear.
It's
That's
Herbert.
it.
Shame.
Okay,
Yeah,
I knew he was Herbert. I knew he was Herbert.
George Walker.
You know, both their
George
first
Walker
names were
Herbert.
George, right?
Shame.
It's George Herbert
Walker,
and then George Walker Bush.
Or George Herbert Walker. My bad.
Herbert Walker.
Okay, so now this is the kind of quiz show I like. I learned stuff. Thank you. I'm out.
Hi, Mike Panucci.
Category. You have 5 options. It is movies, music, TV, sports, and culture.
Uncultured. Swine is me.
The Numismaniac, do you want to pick a category?
Oh, what categories do we have?
Movies, music, TV. Are you going to repeat after me? TV,
Sports and culture. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it now. I see it. Let's do culture.
All right, culture. What supermodel rose to fame in the 90s as the face of heroin?
I couldn't hear the last part.
What supermodel rose to fame in the 90s as the face of heroin chic?
Heroin chic.
It could only be one woman. I automatically know who this was.
Madonna.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Kate Moss.
Incorrect.
I want to steal. I want to steal. I want to steal.
I already said it. Kate Moss, right?
What? What was it? What was the answer? What was the answer?
Kate Moss.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm sorry. I still missed it. Who was the answer?
Kate
Moss. Oh.
Wait,
I was
Kate
wrong
Moss the
anyway. I
one
thought it
with-
was Twiggy.
Yeah,
Is
she
it
was
Kate
doing
Hudson
like
with
she
the
was
blue
like
on the eye?
what is it called her waif-like or something like that.
Twiggy was, I think, like the decade before, but that would have been, I guess, the 80s.
He's also the bassist in Marilyn Manson.
All right. Jacko.
Jeff Crumpler is next.
Okay.
No, Jacko's before me, Annie.
Not anymore.
Category.
Okay, I see movies first. Four movies.
Movies. Okay. What film earned Brad Pitt his first Oscar nomination? 12 Monkeys, Legends of the Fall, or Thelma and Louise?
"12 Monkeys." Final answer.
That is correct.
That was a good movie.
Time travel done right.
All right, Jeff Crumpler, pick a category.
Movies. Movies.
What is the name of Dr. Evil's cat in Austin Powers International Man of Mystery? Is it Mr. Bigglesworth, Mr. Brightwell, or Mr. Foxworth?
Oh my goodness.
Cat question.
What was the
Cat
options
question.
again? Give me the options again. I couldn't
Your
hear you the
options
last one.
Mr. Bigglesworth, Mr. Brightwell, or Mr. or Mrs. Foxworth?
Oh, it's number 1.
Mr. Bigglesworth?
Right.
Yes. Yes.
You got that point.
Right.
All right, I'm a little salty at the chat. Y'all helping him out, but when I ask for some help, y'all can't reach out. All right.
I can't read the chat.
I'm gonna start
so
making
I don't know.
closet question, dude.
questions a whole lot more hard to watch.
I'm not even in the chat either.
I've literally known every single movie and freaking TV question except the ones I've been given.
Jose, he can't even read the chat.
I'm gonna go with something I don't know anything about.
Yeah, you're not
which is
supposed to
gonna
read the
be
chat. It's supposed to be
90s
up. You're
music.
supposed to be full screened.
Music?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can read it, Cat.
What era?
I like being part of the chat.
What Aerosmith song was written for the movie Armageddon?
Oh, I know this. What was that? I can almost sing the damn words.
Yo, mama.
What was the name of that stupid song?
Can I sing it with you if you get it wrong?
Was it? Let me see. It's like something like I don't want to. What's the name of that stupid song? Is that the name? What was the name of that? It was like it had that super hot chick, Liv Tyler. In it.
It's his daughter.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss a thing.
I know.
You sing an entire verse, we'll give it to you.
Man, I ain't singing shit. What was it?
I don't want to wait.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss.
Technically, you do get the point.
I don't want to close my eyes.
And I don't want to miss
I don't
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to.
That was one of the best non-scientific movies about how to not blow up an asteroid.
Yeah, wouldn't it be much easier to train astronauts or train oil drillers? Wait, no, train astronauts how to. Or wait, no, other way around. Would it be the other way to train astronauts as oil drillers than oil drillers as astronauts?
William, they shot people further into space than we've ever been before. To drill on an asteroid, there was nothing. And blow it up with a nuclear weapon.
And then I guess the space bends.
Okay, cool. It's your turn. Pick a category.
Culture.
Okay. What game came bundled with the original Game Boy?
Oh, why did I get that question?
Mario?
Final answer?
I don't know, Mario. Yeah.
That is incorrect. It is
Tetris.
Tetris,
right? Tetris?
It's Tetris.
Yeah, that's Tetris.
Damn.
I said it first.
I have a game cast.
All right.
I had an original game on Nintendo.
I got the game cast.
The game
So,
cast.
what are the points stand? That was 3 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I got 1 out of 3 right.
You got 2.
I got 2.
I'm just saying I'm like the youngest person here, so 90s questions are not my forte.
I got Spice Girls for 1.
I think I got 3.
How do you think I feel when they give us millennium questions?
I only got 1.
As long as there's no Kardashians in it, I'm decent.
Oh, which one's
the 0 for 1?
Courtney.
Which rapper did Kim Mound with?
Kanye West.
This was more than one, actually.
No, Ray J.
You mean Little Kim?
Ray J.
A lot. A lot is the answer.
Little Kim been with everyone.
Probably the correct answer.
Ray J.
I said Ray J.
I know. Not
That was
the
the-
other guy. Not Chris
that was the
Humphries.
video.
Chris Humphries got the shit end of the stick.
But Chris Humphries was the basketball player, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's the one who she married for like 7 hours or something like that.
This was a mistake.
Yes.
Which rapper did Nestle's Crunch break
Give
away
her
from?
a $2 million ring though.
Name the 2 first members of Destiny's Child.
The 2 first members?
Yeah.
Kelly. There was Kelly and what's the girl's name? Michelle? Was it Kelly Michelle?
It was. I think
Yeah.
Beyonce came in and brought her dad in because he had the management forte.
I love
Roseanne,
it.
you've lost control of this game.
Oh, I put it up. I thought we were doing-
There we
you put it
go.
up?
Wait, I thought we were still playing.
I thought it wouldn't be Michelle because Michelle's the one that came in the last.
Okay, we should reset and then
Michelle
play
was
some
the
more.
last. It was Kelly and the other
I
one.
put it
Michelle.
back in its box. I thought we were done.
No.
Yeah, Michelle was the
You're not
last.
getting off that easy. You're in the hot seat now. Run the show. Come on, Alex Trebek. Get with the Trebecking.
We can do games. What's that Mind Hunter game or whatever? Mind
Here, I've got a bunch of trivia questions.
Why can't I hear?
Freak.
Are
you ready?
You can go around. Tupac, pick a category.
Chippendales.
Music.
Music. Okay. Who was the lead singer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
What is that guy's name? Crap.
Hurry up before William bursts.
I know. I don't know the answer to this one.
He's a frequent UFC guy.
I wanna be like you've been before.
I didn't meet him. I met Flea and the other dude.
30 seconds.
I give up.
Oh, Anthony Kiedis.
Who?
Yeah, I would have never.
Anthony Kiedis.
Cletus?
Yeah. Cletus
I was
Cassidy.
going to say Adam. I forgot the Anthony.
That's the
but
first music video I ever saw when I was a kid. Was Give It Away.
For Christ's sakes.
I can't tell if I'm a kingpin or a pauper.
Roller coaster.
Say what?
All right, let's say pick a category.
Culture.
Culture. What was the most popular boy's name during the 90s? Joshua, Matthew, or Michael?
Michael.
That is
Fine.
correct.
I would have said Matthew. Nice.
I didn't hear the question.
I know way
Nice.
too many Michaels.
What was the most popular name in the 90s for a boy, I think, given at birth?
Oh, Michael, definitely.
All right, William, pick a category.
Let's go back to our forte and specialty of movies.
All right, movies. Okay, what movie earned Burt Reynolds an Oscar nomination for his portrayal of Porn King Jack Horner?
Oh, you broke up a little bit at the end there. I got Burt Reynolds.
What movie earned Burt Reynolds an Oscar nomination for his portrayal of Porn King Jack Horner?
Porn King?
Porn King Jack Horner.
I know William's brain's exploding. Don't explode on yourself.
Couple options I have, but I
know the answer to this
Oh
question.
man, I don't know. I'm gonna just guess, and I'm gonna say.
That's not a guess if you got to think about it
Boogie
that long.
Nights.
Oh, he's right.
Yeah.
You got a point.
And he pulls it off.
All right. Going back.
He was trying to fake like he didn't know a porn question. That's all it was.
So what was the answer?
I know.
Can I get the answer again, please?
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights. He's gonna get his tape.
Boogie Nights. Fair enough.
I was really thought I was gonna
Pick
get
a
that
music one, please.
I saw you mouth it too. I knew you were gonna get it when I saw you mouth it.
The Mark
A
Wahlberg play.
music question, please. I hear you. You're muted, love. Muted. You are muted. Oh, I see. It's an internal thing.
Yeah, Roseanne, you're muted. We need you
No,
back.
she's taking care of something.
Oh, thank you. That's why I only got 1 out of 4 questions.
No problem.
Right.
Can I get a music question, please?
Okay, music. Let's see here. Whose third studio album was cited Melancholy in the Infinite Melancholy of Infinite Sadness?
That is the Smashing Pumpkins.
That is correct. All right, the Numbers Maniac.
Man, I didn't even hear the question.
And Dirk Diggler was Mark Wahlberg. I saw the movie. I knew the answer.
TV.
TV. Okay, let's see here. What was the name of Buffy's first vampire boyfriend?
Her first one.
One, too.
Bloody
First
hell.
boyfriend.
Angel.
That is correct.
I have to read the chat for that one.
Right, Jacko, pick a category.
We'll try movies. It was like simple.
All right, movie. Ethan Hunt is played by what actor in the 1996 movie Mission?
Wait, one more time.
Movie R. I didn't. Could you repeat that?
Ethan Hunt is played by what actor in the 1996 movie Mission Impossible?
I have to say James Bond.
Final answer?
Yeah, probably. Yes, dummy. I guess I got it wrong. James Bond. I got.
Okay, you guys can jump in.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
James Bond isn't a real person.
Right.
There's like 6 of them.
No.
Kepler, pick a category.
I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna go with movies.
Bond. James Bond.
Movie.
I know Jim Bond, and he's going to be very unhappy when he finds out he's not real.
Who played Jeff Crumpler? Who played Bill Murray's love interest in Groundhog Day?
Oh my goodness! Why can't I? How am I not gonna know this? I know this. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, he was in all the funny movies back then. What is... Okay, well, man, can I have a smoke break and then come back to this question? Because then I'll know the answer now.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Was it girlfriend?
No, I don't know. I pass.
Yeah, love interest.
All right. Does anyone want to jump in?
I can take a stab.
I can't remember her name either. She was ugly as hell.
It is Andy McDowell.
Yep.
Andy McDowell.
Amy Dowell?
Andy McDowell.
McDowell? Like from
That's not who I thought it was.
Chick with the name Andy with an I on the end instead of a
Love
Y.
interest, though, right?
DGM, pick a category.
I'm glad I'm the only one that didn't know the answer.
Let's
Look,
go
comedian got it.
with
No, comedian got it.
sports.
Sports. Okay. Name the only race car driver to win the first 3 races of a season. Mario Andretti, Nigel Mansell, or Paul Tracy.
Man, that's hard. Like I only know the name of one of them. What was it? What were they again?
Name the only race car driver to win the first 3 races of a season. Mario Andretti, Nigel Mansell, or Paul Tracy.
It's actually Nigel Mansell with L's. Nigel Mansell was the guy's name.
Mansell. How did I say it?
Manson.
Oh, sorry.
Sure, Benson.
Hey, the one guy's more famous than the other.
Listen,
Hello,
it's
Santa
late.
Claus.
I know.
So
I'm here.
I only know Mario Andretti. You said Ansel and
Dana.
Yeah, Mario
Dana.
Andretti.
I've been good tonight.
Mansell,
I've been
and
good.
Paul Tracy.
All right, I didn't hear a word you said. Somebody else was talking.
Mario Andretti, Nigel Mansell, or Paul Tracy. 20 seconds left.
Andretti.
Not related to Dick.
And final answer?
Yes.
Does anyone want to jump in?
I'm going to say Mario.
Mansell.
It's Paul Tracy.
Oh, wow. Andretti.
I wish I had jumped in. Paul Tracy is a Canadian.
Not related to Dick.
Red Bull, pick a category.
Actually, I've heard on the track he's quite the dick.
Oh.
Movies again.
Movie. Okay. In 1992, Al Pacino won an Oscar for Scent of a Woman. What was his character's disability?
I've never seen that.
I know.
A learning disability.
Final answer?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Someone want to jump in?
He was blind.
Blind.
He could not drive a car.
He took a
really wanted
to
to.
that face. Pacino. He has a black
All right.
eye.
That was another round.
That was exhilarating. I got my ass handed to me. 2 for 5. 2 for 6.
2 for 6. There was only 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got 5 for 6 questions, I think.
There's only 4 rounds.
You're giving yourself points for the questions of other folks, which
Oh, well, I got 2 out of 4 then. So, boom. I did even better. So, thank you, Jose.
So,
I got 3 out of 4.
I wasn't giving myself credit. I was giving myself not credit. So, thank you.
Somewhere in the past, I remember getting one right, and it involved girls.
You got
so.
one wrong, William. So you got 3 out of 4.
Spice
I got
Girls.
4 wrong. Or 2 wrong. 3, 2.
You're about my age at this point.
And I got the other one right. I can't remember. The easy
Then
one.
she just ran a marathon. She's like, "You guys are hard to deal with."
William had one job, and that was to keep up with points.
Are you ready? Sorry. It's 11:30 at night. What in the heck?
Friend.
No, it's not. It's 1:30.
A friend?
A friend.
That son of a bitch.
That was so much fun.
I do say
Yeah, right. I
just for fun.
Extra movie questions. I did terrible. 2:30 a.m. Dang.
Hey, did you see the comedians?
Hey, William, what's the name
You
of the
should have
movie?
teams. I'm down, but then again, I was.
Yeah.
Yes. In the future,
William.
we'll do more structured team games.
What's the name of
Yes?
the movie with the woman? She was a woman assassin who lost her memory. It has Samuel Jackson in it, I think.
Wasn't that Salt? No.
No, that was
No,
that had
no.
Angelina Jolie.
Oh,
that
you're
was
talking
this
about
was the
Atomic
older.
Blonde?
No,
No.
she was like
Wait,
a
Woman
brunette.
Assassin?
Yeah, woman assassin. She became like a soccer mom, and then I think Samuel Jackson was like her handler, founder.
Oh,
She
with
regained her
Gina
memory.
Davis. Gina Davis.
Gina
played-
Davis. That's who I thought. That's who I was
Gina
thinking of.
Davis?
That's who I thought. That's who I thought was the answer to that Bill Murray question.
We're not talking about
boy,
Cutthroat
were you
Island,
off
not Gina
there.
Davis.
What was the name of the movie though?
Oh,
Yeah, but who remembers Andy McDowell?
I do.
I
Is
thought
that
that
a
was
dude?
the lady from Ferris Bueller. Oh,
No,
Long
that's
Kiss
the guy
Goodnight.
from Coming to America.
Yeah,
Long Kiss
Elijah
Goodnight.
Goodnight.
That's it.
Yeah,
Nice, comedian.
yeah.
Ronnie
McDowell's.
McDowell?
Rowdy?
Who wants some
Roddy?
McDowell's?
I like Roddy. I like Michael McDowell. Wait, no. Was that his name?
Yeah, Michael McDowell.
The guy that plays Dr. Loomis. That's the only thing I liked about the new Halloween movies was his character because it was completely different.
Oh no, I was talking about the guy from Coming to America that has a McDowell's.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I love that. Yeah.
those are the O'Douls, right? O'Douls?
No,
No,
McDowell's.
it was McDowell's.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. My bad.
And he's like, because he was like, they have like a double. Their Big Macs like two quarter pounds or all these patties, and he's like, and ours is something else.
It was so
It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
Cal
it's
Burgers,
exactly the
no.
same thing. Yeah.
Has anyone seen Coming to America 2?
No.
Oh yeah.
Was it
No.
good?
Everybody's old.
I want to see it really bad, but I don't have the right streaming service for it.
Wait, OGs have seen The Golden Child.
Prime.
Roddy. Which one was Roddy? Roddy wasn't this one, was he?
No, Roddy McDowell is Caesar.
Yeah, Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes, and he was also in
Condor Man.
It was a scary movie, like what the hell was that?
And Roseanne over here with more snacks.
But I tripped out because I was looking at something and it was Mr. Rourke battles the devil from Fantasy Island, and Roddy McDowell was the devil in that.
Ricardo Montalban.
Roseanne has a lot of snacks appeal.
I've got jerky, Twizzlers, and sour gummy worms.
Oh my god, I need Twizzlers. That's what I want.
That's what I heard too, Zilla, and unfortunately, I'm very sad about it. I want to watch it still. I'm still going to watch it though, because I love me some Eddie Murphy. I'm so mad that the thing hit and we had to go into pandemic mode because Eddie Murphy was just getting ready to go on his stand-up comedy tour for 2021 and 2020.
Listen, I understand that tonight we're doing the adult stream, but I want to let you know I'm pretty sure Santa Claus is monitoring us right now, and I don't know if you want to get a sock full of coal. I'm just saying, I think I just saw an image, and if that was who I think it was, don't be naughty. That's all I'm saying.
I don't
get coal. There he is.
Yeah, I've been naughty my entire life. Sorry, can't change.
Santa never brings.
I think if you're sorry, that's still okay. I'm in Canada. Sorry goes a long
So
way.
I've been in the kitchen baking brownies.
Special brownies?
I already know what I want.
The devil's everywhere.
I already know what I want for Christmas.
Me too.
I want the complete box set of
cheeseburgers and 2 fat bitches.
Infinity.
Infinity?
The complete box set of all the Marvel movies. It's like the Infinity Saga or whatever.
Nice. All 23?
Well, that's going to be easier to get for you than the Infinity anything else.
Infinity Gauntlet.
God damn it. Son of a...
Maxwell, where did you go?
So, that was awesome. Thank you, Roseanne. That was fun. Appreciate that. Appreciate your.
You're welcome.
I can't hear.
You can figure out what this other game's all about. Oh, yeah.
Maxwell's here. Hello.
Oh wait, I'm not unmuted.
Oh man, it's almost coffee time already again.
Coffee? I drink a little more coffee than I probably should.
Coffee time.
I think the new coffee delivery service leaves something to be desired. Seems a little abrupt.
Coffee bean. So, what do y'all want to do? Play and stuff.
What do you want to do?
I still want to do trivia. I got a bunch of questions I could ask.
I'm surprised Tupac hasn't started opening some roads.
That's kind of a personal question.
Hey, Tupac.
Yeah.
Opening some roads.
I set to go for it today.
Nice.
You can play Mafia.
It's probably going to sit at our USP store till at least Tuesday. If this
who won? Who was the winner?
Since we do have a full panel here, if anyone's interested in playing Mafia sometime next week and with your faces on the thing, and if you want to show your faces, if anyone wants to top on the panel next week, potentially I want to try to play some Mafia. I would play it now, but we would have to have everybody present. So that's something we can plan for. But I want to play it so bad. So if you guys are interested in doing that, let me know.
Why do you need to see my face so bad?
Because I like the game Mafia, and I want to play, and I want to be able to pick you apart based off of your
facial expressions.
What is Mafia?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mafia is it's like
you know
Big
me
Brother.
too well already.
It's like Big Brother on Zoom, where one person's a secret killer and we got a secret doctor, and then we have a bunch of villagers. The villagers try to find out who the killer is, and the killer gets rid of a villager every single round, while they have one round to abstain from killing. So the objective of the game is to find out who the killer is.
It's what Among Us was based on.
Pretty much. Hello, 20 or Tony. It's Tony. Tony 2026.
Yeah, that's my buddy Anthony.
Anthony, hey.
Hello,
Anthony. What's up, Anthony?
Hey, Anthony. Uh-huh.
Just don't show up tomorrow and win a bunch of prizes, because then I know it's rigged.
Where's Jacko? Jacko, come back.
Santa is watching.
Hey, have you come up with the video with me riding the bike backwards on the handlebars with you sitting on the seat? Have you been able to find that video?
Oh, that Anthony. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, it was on the internet and it was on his old channel. It was crazy.
Is Anthony the me guy, or am I the other guy?
Huh?
The guy who's similar to me with the.
Hey, I've got no volume. I can't hear you, so I'm gonna pop out and I'll pop back up. I'll be right back.
All right, Jeff.
I think he's been having a bit of audio problems throughout the night. Hey, speaking of that, and if you don't mind me interjecting something completely off the wall right now, I am a person who is a gear nut, and I follow all the new gear as it comes out. And something new has recently come out as an audio interface. So I'm going to tell you that if you're considering getting an audio interface for your streaming, the PreSonus Revelator 24i is a new device that is amazing. You can do the research, check out the YouTubes of it, but the brand new PreSonus Revelator, and there's two Revelators. There's a Revelator microphone. Obviously, I'm not talking about that. The Revelator, that's a little desktop box. That's what I'm talking about. So if you're interested in audio interfaces for doing streaming, this is the best one they've made yet. It literally is. Check it out. That's it. That's all. I'm out.
Well, thank you for that little bit of information.
Wait,
Thank
was
you
that
very
a
much.
commercial for something?
No, but I'm a freak for that stuff,
was
right? I do all the
definitely
research.
He's getting
I can
Check
use
some
my
notes,
link,
sir.
right? Use my link. My Amazon off of my page. You know, never mind all that. Just it's advice, and just sub to me. That's all I'm saying.
And if you feel hungry while working on that audio property, you can grab yourself a Big Mac for only $2.69 at McDonald's with a small fry.
And don't forget the Bartlett pears, of course. It all started off with the Bartlett pear.
Yes.
Well,
Or
Bartlett pears are
Royale with
seasonal.
cheese.
A Royale. They call it a Royale with cheese.
Yep.
Royale with cheese.
Or you can just go home and cheese it.
I think
If
totally
you want to
eating it
get
right now.
subbed, watch The Hunt for Red October.
Red October.
No.
You've
Read the
killed
book.
us.
Roseanne is leaving.
Read the book.
Roseanne,
Where you going, Roseanne?
what are you doing?
My favorite Tom Clancy movie was probably The Sum of All
Roseanne's
Fears.
trying to leave us
So
again.
good.
That was my. You know what? The best Tom Clancy book is Without Remorse.
She wants to go play in the hurricane.
Without Remorse.
Rip out. My dad really liked that one too. My dad's got
I'm
the
tired.
They made a movie recently, but it's nothing like the book. The book was
Is
amazing.
Michael B. Jordan's the Tom Clancy on the TV show right now?
No, Michael B. Jordan did Without Remorse. He was in the Without
Okay, yeah,
Remorse
that's what,
movie.
that's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the newest one.
Yeah, but
Roseanne.
it wasn't based on the book though.
Roseanne, you got a rowboat?
Twilight
like,
Zone. Every time I walk away from this door, I lose the sound.
You know those fucking dikes ain't gonna hold that shit back. Those levees ain't gonna hold that shit back.
Remember, history tends to repeat itself.
No, it's not. We will never have another Katrina happen ever again. It wasn't the hurricane itself. It was, our levee system was never meant to withstand what they said it would. But it was even beyond that. It was the fact that it took 4 days for anybody to come rescue anyone in the city. But they also wouldn't let other people from Louisiana to New Orleans to rescue people. And that's why we have the Cajun Navy now. So for the most part, if we have a storm, a flood, or anything, everybody
Cahoon.
on the boat goes out and rescues people. We also now do it to other states that have hurricanes or whatever hit, and it's super organized these days, and no one tries to get in the way of anyone. Yeah, we would never have a Katrina.
Yeah, but the last one, they told everybody to leave and nobody left.
Wait, for
And then
what?
Chris Kyle sat at the top of the solar dome shooting people.
For what?
Katrina. Yeah, for Katrina.
Well, I mean, Katrina was the first time they ever had a mandatory evacuation, and it's okay, mandatory evacuation, but to where? If you take the I-10, you take it west, it goes to Baton Rouge. That's the only other city, which is also people evacuating. I mean, even beyond that, it happened. How do you not rescue people off of roofs for 4 fucking days? And
Yeah, because they had to get organized, really, because it got really bad really fast, and it takes a while to organize. You're not gonna be able to just America's not built for relief of America.
You have no idea how many people in Southeast Louisiana own boats. Everywhere you go, even in like really just developed neighborhoods, a lot of people have boats. A lot of people tried to go into New Orleans and rescue people. This was also before iPhones. So a lot of people didn't get images. I mean, the whole cell phone grid was down. No one was getting that. No one could watch TV, but we would hear from people saying that there's people stuck on their roofs and there's just water everywhere. People tried to go down there with boats and they turned away from the National Guard, from the government.
Yeah, because they didn't want more people adding to the chaos, and plus a lot of those people they were really worried about with looting and stuff like that too. They want people going in and looting.
When you have kids and old people, like the hospital system completely collapsed there. Like generators failed.
And then you say it's the best city.
I mean, literally this state still has a lot of PTSD from Katrina.
Oh yeah, I mean it was one of the worst natural disasters that hit the United States after like Mount St. Helens, and we weren't built.
No, it was period. Over 1,000 people died in New Orleans. I mean, yeah.
It was so wild seeing those videos of just like helicopters flying over and just like thousands of people like on the roofs that didn't leave.
For months, we had
for months too. Yeah, you're right. Some people didn't get rescued for months. It was insane.
Yeah, I mean it was crazy. I mean,
Katrina could never happen again. As soon as we have a hurricane here happen or flooding, which does happen. Baton Rouge had really bad floods a few years ago. Everybody gets on their boats. Everyone's very organized. We don't nobody gives a shit what the government has to say, or the police force, or the National Guard, or the Red Cross. If anybody comes in, nobody gets in the way of anyone in their boats anymore. They literally actually set up launch sites to go rescue people. Flooding's always an issue here, but for the most part, we will never have people trapped on roofs or anything like that ever.
Yeah, I mean, isn't New Orleans like one of the few cities in America that's like under sea level?
It is. I think it's the only city, but it's below sea level. It's not sea level.
I think the Salton Sea is below sea level too, but New Orleans, they just need to find a mountain that nobody likes and cut it off and fill it in and build it up a little bit.
It's just that simple.
Oh, you mean kind of like what Japan did when they built that floating airport?
Yeah,
exactly.
Now that thing is now just sinking, that natural island they created.
So how do you cut the mountains? You can cut the top off.
Yeah, they literally cut the top off of a mountain and
put it in the ocean.
So
built the airport on it.
You're just like year by year, you're like, getting closer to the water.
City with elephants, like in a bowl, and that would be ocean. Like it is at the bottom of a bowl.
Yeah, I mean, not only were the levees bursting, but then the pump houses all got flooded, so none of the water was getting pumped out.
I mean, it's one of those things where they told everybody it was going to happen, but nobody believed it would be as bad, so everybody stayed. It's kind of like when they when Mount St. Helens erupted, people were like, "Oh yeah, it's not going to be that bad," and then when they come back to where the area where they were, just wiped off the face of the planet.
People knew Katrina was going to be bad, but what caused all the damage wasn't the hurricane. I mean,
it was the levees. They said the levees were going to fail. They said there's no way the levees could hold up to this amount.
The levees were supposed to be able to hold it. the levees were supposed to be able to hold it. The Superdome was supposed to be able to hold like much higher winds. I mean, everything. The city was supposed to pump out water faster. Afterwards, we find out like, oh yeah, when they engineered it, they made
It's just like everything went wrong all at once, and
Yeah.
no one took it as seriously as they thought it was going to be. So that's also
Yeah,
another.
generally stuff like that's what's gonna happen here.
What was that?
We're not surprised. Everything in Louisiana is a shit show.
57 people, Dark Green Marine.
I thought that was chapstick for a second. I was like, oh, I need some
What?
chapstick.
Mount St. Helens took 57 people.
Yeah, Mount St. Helens, another crazy one.
I went there on my way back from Canada. I went through Mount St. Helens. That area is gorgeous now. It's insane. They said that it created like
radiation.
like 100 new ponds and lakes.
That's the thing about Fukushima and all that stuff. That stuff is growing like 5 times faster.
It blew the entire top of Mount St. Helens off. You know, it had a dome over it, and then it just blew that whole dome off when it erupted.
And then they planted a bunch of trees, and then they were surprised on how fast life came back, even without them planting the trees in other areas.
Which makes me wonder because, you know, the whole planet is basically sitting on top of volcanic eruption. Look at Hawaii. That land out in Hawaii is like super fertile because of those active volcanoes. So, you you would figure that, volcanic ash is, organic matter and it would help, stimulate growth.
And what's crazy is you look at Hawaii, it's got all the volcanic rock and stuff on it, but you go to Kauai and there's none. It's all been broken down to mud and stuff. And then there's islands beyond that are underwater that are now the reefs and stuff because they build up, they get eroded down, and then they disappear.
Yeah, you can see the track because with the way when the Earth is growing and moving through tectonic shifting, you can
the
whole.
It's over a hot spot.
Earth is relentless. It will grow back.
Yep. It's like that movie Godzilla or King of the Monsters, man. Earth has a cold. It's gonna heal itself. And we might be the cold. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was deep.
What was that movie, The Day After Tomorrow?
Which one? Day After Tomorrow and the other one.
What was it?
It was either that or 2012. It was probably Day After Tomorrow with the Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, and the Earth and the current shifted and brought the Ice Age in like immediately.
Yes, that was that was
Day,
that one.
Day After Tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah.
Greenland was awesome, man. I was actually surprised how cool Greenland was with a Russell Crowe. No, Gerard Butler. But that has to do with asteroid strikes, so it's a little different. But
yeah, I mean, shoot, asteroid strike, a big enough volcanic eruption. Any of those things could throw enough stuff into the atmosphere to cool off the planet and kill everybody on it.
Yeah, I always watch the infographics show, and they always.
Let me tell you. So I was going to be a geologist when I was in college. I was studying geology. I had to stop because I started. I started getting like agoraphobia, and I had this like extreme fear because once you learn about like all of these things that could just like destroy the planet, like a volcanic eruption from
Yellowstone.
Super volcano.
Yellowstone goes off.
Different
That
strikes,
triggers like
all this different stuff. I mean, that'll shit off a chain reaction.
Dude, Nebraska will Wyoming or Nebraska? I think it's Wyoming. Wyoming will just fall into like Earth. It's scary. Like that whole entire state will just fall because that's like the size of the caldera, like half of that state.
And you can see, and you can also map that too because you can see where the the super volcano used to be in another area, but as
you can see how the caldera has moved.
Yep.
Really scary stuff.
But I'm telling you, taking geology, I was like, I don't have send me back to Iraq. I'd rather.
And I'm not learning.
Take care, Roseanne, and be safe, of course. Stay out of trouble.
Good night,
Pay attention to your warning system and make sure you're prepared for anything.
Roseanne, good night. Prepare for catastrophes if necessary.
Always be prepared.
Put in a good word with Santa.
Yeah, I should here in Washington, where Actually, Washington, Oregon, California are all due for a super subduction earthquake. So
Dark Green Marine, I'm gonna have to see you and Maxwell Silverhammer get into a crayon eating contest.
Whoa.
Got some red ones over here right now. I call them Twizzlers.
Crayons, dude. If anyone vapes, this is the best vape juice of all time. By the way, it's called Air Factory E-Liquid Blue Raspberry. It's delicious. Wow, it's like sucking on a sucker. It's amazing. That's my infomercial tonight. So good.
My favorite liquid is Chubby Bubble.
Bubble. Yeah.
It's like a watermelon flavor.
Watermelon?
Love that. Yep.
That sounds good. I got this watermelon it's strawberry kiwi and watermelon something else. Watermelon mango. That was a little too much.
Let me tell you, the best cider I ever had was a blood orange mango cider.
Mango's
That
so
was
good in liquid.
the best.
I think mango might be my favorite fruit liquid to drink. Just the juice that comes out of it, mango juice. Just so good.
Drink that mango juice, William.
Drink that mango juice. Mango. Guy from Saturday Night Live. I'm mango.
Never get off the boat. Never go into the forest for mangoes. Never get off the boat.
Have you ever ate mangoes though? They do not taste like mango juice.
It depends.
No.
Not too much because it's
I think it depends where you
extra
get the
sugary,
mango
but-
juice from.
Actual mangoes are still good, but my favorite actual fruit I think are plums. I think plums are delicious. Comedian.
I like nectarines.
Nectarines.
Yes, nectarines.
Thank you, comedian, for always participating in the trivia and keeping it going in the chat and encouraging people to write down answers. And thank you once again for being our information.
But not the white nectarine. The
I say
regular
liquid
yellow.
white widow.
White Widow, yep.
Oh,
My
yeah.
favorite.
We're getting into wind down mode. So that's probably, I don't know.
They're winding down.
We'll probably shut it down in about 10 minutes and go into backstage mode. 'Cause we'll
Oh,
be back
it even
tomorrow.
says indica hybrid.
Yep.
Illicit.
Into couch.
White Widow.
Try this.
I've never,
Indica.
Try this.
I've never smoked weed in my entire life.
Wow.
I
Entire.
miss
It
it
looks
so much.
weird.
Entire.
Nice.
I got a live resin in front of me that's kick ass.
Actually, I can even up that. I've never done drugs in my entire life of any sort.
Hey, weed is not a drug.
It's not a drug, sir. It is a miracle.
It's medicine.
Medicine.
It's medication.
Medicine.
Medicine, yes.
Medication.
Well, I unfortunately can't say the same thing, Dark Green Marine, but you're not missing out on anything, which is all I can say. So, you're doing awesome.
You know, after my surgery, and they gave me morphine, and I was like, oh, this is what it feels like to not have pain. I was like, you know, this could be addictive. Don't give me any more of that stuff.
It's weird, yeah. I don't like pain pills and having to take pain pills for my gallbladder, but I don't know, just the process of it is I don't know, it's weird. It's mind numbing and different.
Morphine is a very extreme version of it, though. I mean, it isn't extremely effective at what it does. And you know, if they give you the right amount of morphine, that freaking thing kicks in right away, and you know all about it. Marijuana is not quite like that. It's a little more like that at the very beginning for some people, but after you've been in the culture for as many years as I have, since my early teens, and now I'm 55. It's not this doesn't have the same effect anymore, but it's a nice, comforting, like a warm shot of brandy kind of effect that
It takes the edge off.
Here, I'll
makes
tell
me
you this.
tolerate people too.
I'm a
Makes me
lightweight on
like
alcohol because I don't drink either very much. One beer and I'm halfway drunk. If I take but when I was in Afghanistan and I would smoke half a Newport, I would get high as fuck.
Nice. That's kind of how I am now too. I haven't drank since I was 20.
Yeah.
I'll stop at the beer store on the way home and grab 3 beer, and I'll drink 2 of them that night, and the third one will wait until 3 or 4 or 5, 6 days later. So Yeah, I know what you mean like that. It's nice to have a beer with dinner, though.
You know,
either the comedian or Civic
I
Keeper
am not a
is-
drinker. I do not drink.
Good night, the
I
comedian.
take Oxy a couple times a day, every day.
Yeah, see.
I knew a couple of girls like that in college.
I just smoke one bowl.
When I was younger,
I've cut down. Oh yeah, but I only take pills if I have to, so I'm pretty much clean.
Yeah, but
when
if
I
you're in a
was younger,
situation where you're given Oxy and you need it, then you're hurting bad. You know, they're trying to take care of a serious pain situation for you.
Later, Silver
yeah,
Keeper.
I take it 3 times a day. Because I have extreme pain 24/7.
I
So
just
even
hope it
on
helps
those,
enough.
it does. Even after I take that, I still have some pain, but it helps enough to make it,
Well, if it makes you
bearable.
feel any better, I swear to you, nobody's without pain. It's just that it's good to have a tolerable amount than an intolerable amount. And if that's what it takes for you to get to a tolerable amount of pain, more power to you, bro. I hope it works forever. Hope they come up with something better.
The amount of medication I am on would put a fully grown man on his ass. Just knock him the hell out.
Same thing about the same amount of weed that I smoke. I always use concentrates. I don't use flour anymore. I use shatter or a live resin or some other concentrate because I find concentrates work.
Shatter. Yes.
But with the amount that I take, the first week or so I was on it, I was like high as yeah, I was a vegetable but now I don't even feel high or anything like that anymore. I just don't feel the pain.
Just numbs it out.
But when I was
It sounds like you're close to the right dosage. Perfect.
Yeah. I have a pain clinic I have to go to once a month because
actually
I'm on
my
so many
brother-in-law lives
opioids
with me. My brother-in-law lives with me, and he got to the pain clinic for the first time in a really long time last week, and apparently they're going to see him weekly. He came home. I never seen a smile on his face so wide because he just got all the shots and whatnot, and everything was working, at extra overdrive. Man, was he ever happy. And now it's lasting, but it's wearing off. But I guess they're going to get him once a week, I think. So that's going to be great for him. But those pain clinics, they know how to handle it.
Manage one. Dude, that's good that you're
Be
at least
honest.
out of the
You
brain
waited
fog.
a really long time, though. That's what Canada's like. You wait a long time for your turn at a specialist sometimes. But
You got that right.
To be honest, when I was a lot younger, I actually got addicted. I had a liquid oxycodone, and I was on
that's not
a
hard to
time
get
release.
addicted to at all.
I was on a time release morphine pill as well.
Wow.
And I was very bad. I took it when I didn't need it just to get the buzz off of it. And then I would run out, and before I got my refills, I'd run out and I'd go through withdrawals. And withdrawals from that is horrible.
Yep, I understand that, Dreadpool. I've been there before.
Me too.
So finally, I got off of it. I stopped taking it for years, and I'm back on it. But since I'm disabled, I can't.
Much more prepared.
Since I'm disabled, yeah. But since I'm disabled, I can't get to the meds myself. Not that I would take it if I could, but it's doled out to me in the correct dosage, so I don't have to worry about
That's good.
being irresponsible.
Yeah, no kidding. That would be oh my god, especially that on top of it too. Having to like
Yeah, I
manage
gotta
that.
say for sure. I think why not would flash through my mind every now and then.
Have they ever tried
definitely.
the fentanyl patch on you? Ooh, that's a bad word. Can you say that, Jack?
No, it's
Fentanyl?
Fentanyl?
Donald, I think that's
no,
what
I
my
didn't.
brother-in-law gets. I think he gets
Yeah,
spinal
fentanyl
injection
patch,
too.
a transdermal patch you put on, like a nicotine patch of fentanyl. It's time release,
They
so you can't
they
take it.
tried they tried
Did you say
something like
fentanyl?
that, and
Hold on. Did you say fentanyl?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yes.
No, dude. Fentanyl is super fucking dangerous. I had one of my brothers in arms die of fucking fentanyl overdose.
Yep.
From one of your peeps about 2 weeks ago.
It's a pandemic.
He made a traffic stop on a person that had fentanyl on them that was overdosed, and they touched their bodies, and they had a very large amount of fentanyl on them.
It's like sweating.
And this deputy fucking
getting it
overdosed and died.
confused. Pharmaceutical is completely different.
Yeah,
what
about
about
Wait, hold on. Who's talking? Who's talking right now? Who's talking?
I am. I'm saying pharmaceutical fentanyl is very safe. That's all.
Who is Jacko? Is that you?
Yeah, it's Jacko.
Yes.
No, Jacko.
I was
brother.
on it for 5 years to get off it. I mean, it didn't have the side effects of oxycodone or any of the other opiates. And during an opiate crisis,
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but brother, fentanyl is not safe. Fentanyl killed one of my brothers last week. Just because
yes, I understand it. Yes, I
don't care
understand
what you
it.
say. We can agree to disagree all day and all night long, but it killed one of my brothers last week.
I'm sorry, man.
It's not safe.
Say my mom is in stage 4 cancer, and I have to apply fentanyl patches to her twice a day.
Well, there's a difference between prescription and recreation.
Absolutely. It's not a recreational drug.
That's what Jacko was saying.
I'm not saying that there's certain people that don't need to have that prescription or to be on that.
Yeah, Jacko was saying he was on that prescription for 5 years.
On fentanyl? Straight up fentanyl?
They're probably talking about more kind of the street stuff.
No,
because my dad
it definitely kills people. I lost one of my best friends to it. So yeah,
But there's a huge amount of overdoses on that stuff in Vancouver. But at the same time, I had a colonoscopy not all that long ago, and I heard them tell one another that I was getting fentanyl, and I lit up and I said, "Did you just say I was getting fentanyl?" And I was. So they use it quite normally in medical procedures, and it's used to manage extreme pain for people through these patches. But people take these patches and boil them like a freaking tea and drink the shit. And it gets it out of the patch, and then they have an overdose, and you know what? They're toxic, and you, like you said, you just touch them, and you can get sick off of it. But that's because they're human toxic individuals who are highly overdosed. But the fentanyl itself is a highly useful thing used correctly. You don't drink battery acid either, because it'll kill you too. These people are stupid right off the get-go. I'm sorry to hear your friend. That's just the wrong thing to ever happen to anyone. You're out in the field, you're trying to serve your fellow man, and then that happens to you. That's terrible.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you talking right now? Who's talking?
Pardon me?
Because I can't even tell, because there's so many people talking. Who's talking right now?
Dimebag Darren was talking.
Dimebag. Okay, Dimebag. Let me tell you what happened. Okay, one of my brothers, state officer, state police, right? Trooper. He makes a routine traffic stop and notices a powdered substance right? And he says, "Oh, well, I noticed a powdered substance here in its vehicle," and then in less than 2 minutes, he is flatlined on the ground. Okay, this guy, state trooper, a good guy normally. Like, I don't know how you feel about police and this and that. Doesn't matter. I don't really give a fuck.
Hey Maxwell, he
What?
said he was sorry about that, but what they're talking about is doctors prescribing it and using it during medical stuff. It's
No, but it's the same goddamn thing.
It's still
It
dangerous
doesn't-
no matter what. It's just dangerous in the hands of the wrong
people.
Yes.
But it's still dangerous in the hospital. They always warn my dad. It's like they always tell him, we can only give you one dose of this. We don't want to give you
Yes,
two unless
and
we
William,
absolutely
you are correct. I don't know what you're about to say, John, Tupac, but William, you're correct. It's a very dangerous substance. It's very good for some people.
Yes.
Like it's a very good corrective substance for some people.
Some people like my dad just can't handle that kind of stuff in a system. So some people are susceptible more to overdosing on it than others, unfortunately. But no matter what, it's still going to be dangerous. It's just the amounts used and provided is just we got to be careful with. But what Maxwell's saying is completely true, man. All over the world, dude, there has been just a pandemic of officers, firefighters, paramedics who have been getting super sick and just have been dying from just stuff sweating off of people. So it's just like the amount.
This is Dark Green talking, and I have a bunch of buddies that are federal police officers, Federal Protective Services, and one of their guys went down, just like what Maxwell was just saying. They had to stop on somebody, that was, how do you say it? They were trespassing on federal property. They came in. One of the guys grabbed the guy and were wrestling him down. And just the sweat off this dude's body put this dude in the hospital for 3 weeks. From fentanyl overdose.
Yeah.
And that stuff is so powerful. It's like 100 times more powerful than morphine. And
it's like 1,000 times. So I took.
It's
I took
powerful enough that I've got Norcan shot.
I took a DOJ corrective course about 2 years ago, Department of Justice with the U of A, and their whole deal was like, you guys being first responders, firefighters, and military police, whatever. And so a lot of these cases that are being brought on, they don't understand how fucking gnarly fentanyl is.
Yeah.
You're talking 0.2 milligrams is a lethal amount to a human. So you just brush your hands against, you brush your arm, you brush any sort of sweat gland against fentanyl, and you go 0.2 grams and above, and you're looking at needing intervention. You're looking at needing. Yeah, it's real bad. It's not good.
Hey, I have a Norcan pen here in case my mom ODs, and an inhaler that I have to hit her with if she takes too much. And she's just taking what she's
I have
prescribed.
one as well.
It's scary. Yeah.
Christmas bonus always carry a Narcan. I mean,
Yeah, I have to wear
have-
gloves. I had to take a class to learn how to put it on. I had to everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you could
understand that
just by
completely.
putting it on her.
Yeah.
I can understand that completely. Like I have 4 doses of Narcan at the ready at any moment. But it's
too?
I do. Yeah, I have 4 doses ready right
Jacko
now.
says he does too.
Oh, Jacko, you do too?
Yeah.
yes, I'm a first responder. I respond to others. I just save lives. I've been through it. I don't do it anymore. I'm clean. I beat it. Okay, it's not impossible. Okay.
No, it's not.
But I still
You're right. You're right, man.
I still have it, and I'm living with my pain. And I learned to smoke weed, pray a lot, and help others. So I'm here in chat because I love Tupac, William, New Mystic, everybody here. I can't. Men in Green. No, I can't read it.
Dark Green Marine.
But
Dark Green. Yeah,
Dark
Dark
Green.
Green.
I respect everybody. I have respect, Callie. I respect everybody in this panel, and I'm just giving you the real deal because I've been to hell and back. I'm older than probably all of you, and I know more about this medication than on the medical side than all of you. And now I can say I'm glad I'm not there, and I'm here. I'm alive to say that I made it back.
Well,
I was on 200 micrograms every 2 days. That's probably what Jeff is giving his mom. You know, when you were talking about micrograms, not milligrams. So, but it is a lethal compound, and the cartels agreed to a 20% right off the top hit on all heroin. So every heroin that comes into the country is 20% fentanyl to start with. Then they give you pure fentanyl that you can cut yourself and bring it up, and it's rated by the deaths. The more people you die, people want your product. They do it on purpose.
That's crazy.
They put out random
It
bags.
was that way in the joint too, man. Everybody wanted what was killing them.
It's conversations.
And they just put out random bags, and people on the street buy it because they heard it's a hot shot. People are looking for the high. And I'm sorry, we're in a pandemic. That's why I'm here to say that, you know, it can be overcome, and together as a group we can support each other and say we can get through this, you know. And we all have a
we should probably get on a different subject though, because this is
it's in deep water. We are in deep water.
No. Dreadpool, we're after hours here. I mean, if people have something to talk about, we're after hours. And excuse me if I'm wrong, but we're after hours. We're off chat. We're off stream. You know, and if folks want to talk about certain things.
Well,
good night, Dark Green Marine.
Dark Green Marine. Have a great night. People do stupid shit. Wasn't it like 5 or 6 years ago they were injecting the bath salts that were eating their fucking
faces. Yeah.
People would fucking do anything to get a fucking high.
Yeah,
it's fucking ridiculous.
That potpourri stuff smoking, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude. People take teaspoons of nutmeg and hold it in their mouth to hallucinate. People find anything, but it's true. But yeah, I used to do that.
I heard of Flocka.
But yeah, I don't know.
Have you guys heard of Flocka?
Oh yeah, Flocka. Oh yeah, spice.
My God, that stuff is insane.
I had a buddy who was a chemist who used to make that himself and got like a bunch of people sick that worked at Nickel City. It was really bad. He was like making his own spice and stuff and like doing all the chemist stuff, and he brought it like a big bag, and I didn't want to smoke it because I had no idea, and of course everyone that did got like really sick and like green sick, like their skin turned green and they were all like, nauseous. It was brutal, but yeah, that stuff goes around. That stuff is not
Maxwell.
Don't buy anything from a head shop.
Maxwell.
No. Natural.
Are you there, Maxwell?
Go to a medical dispensary and buy tested product. Or shop at your local dealer. That's what you use for years and years and years.
Go get some shada from your local dealer.
That's right.
Hey, I just finished my third batch of brownies.
Shada.
Maxwell, you still here?
Hopefully these brownies turn out well, because I don't know, my future wife might be trying them tomorrow. She wanted to know if I could bake. My kids were like, yeah, Dad can cook. So yeah, I experimented with 3 different batches of brownies, one of which I made completely from scratch.
So
gave me a
you've already moved to future wife?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know. No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about any of them at the church. No. Oh, I haven't moved there with her. I already know there's like 4 of her. So which one are you talking about? No.
The one we saw.
Which one? Tonight
we
I was at
saw.
the park with the one from the bank.
Zola.
No, after we left the bank.
Yeah, after we left the bank, she'll be at the church tomorrow too. But tonight I went to the ballpark with the one from the bank. The one that you thought was 28 that I had to tell you was 24. Yeah, that one. I asked her how old she thought I was because you had brought it up, and she was like, "What? You're not over 30?" And I was like, well. By the time she gets all the way up to like 38, I was like, "Look, I'll just go ahead and tell you I'm 55." So, yeah, there's that.
Real quick, I wanted to say, Maxwell, I didn't mean any disrespect by that. It just seemed like things were getting a little heated and didn't want anything to happen, you know?
Yep, I understand where Maxwell's coming from, but I also understand where you're coming from, Deadpool. I mean, I had a rough upbringing, drug use life, so I get uncomfortable when people bring up drugs and stuff every now and then. I get uncomfortable when people talk about it, so I can understand and relate, but I also understand where Maxwell's coming from. And there's also people out here who may possibly be struggling with the same thing, so if they hear that someone else maybe, they can find an even bigger support system or be able to contact that person. So it could go both ways, but I understand where I come from, Dreadpool. But I appreciate you even bringing that up because I am one of those people who do kind of get a little affected when people start talking about that stuff because, I mean, obviously, once a drug user, you kind of always have that thought in your mind. You're always constantly battling it to get it out of your brain.
Yeah.
So I got you, man.
But I didn't mean any disrespect.
I appreciate you putting that out there, though. But yep, you are right.
So yeah, Tupac.
But
I only had to honestly have to defend
Everybody
it from
keeps
the
bouncing
point of view of
around. I think I'm
medical
looking
use.
at somebody and then they bounce away. Oh no.
I know, right? All of a sudden, just eliminated.
It's when we throw blanket statements at things like something is just bad in general and don't back up and take a bigger picture look at some of these things that the kind of lines that we draw when we're not taking a big picture look are flawed usually. And so I invite you and I invited Silver to the fact that it was used on me. I was surprised but I heard them say it and I confirmed it and it did what it needed to do. And I'm happy they used it because it was good, powerful, and kept me from feeling feelings I didn't want to feel. And that's what it's good for. And it has to be used a certain way. And everything has a proper use and lots of things have improper uses. If you're so toxic, nobody can touch you. You use something totally improperly. But you know what? You're a menace to society. Again, we'll say it again. I don't know if he's still on, but it's a horrible thing that anybody that's reaching out to help his fellow man should happen to be faced with any kind of horrible, and whether it's getting sick or dying, it's terrible. You wish you could identify these guys from further out and then just, honestly stay the hell away from them. But when you're contracted to help everyone you run into as best as you can, it's a dangerous line of work.
Yeah, like Dark Green Marine said, he didn't have the guy that he knew didn't have a choice. They were wrestling around and it got it that way too. That's so messed up. I mean, how are you going to completely protect yourself? I mean, you could put on gloves, I've touched somebody.
You just don't know either. You just don't know. I mean, especially down here in San Diego,
you're not in a job that offers complete protection for self. You're selflessly giving of yourself in any kind of job like that. You're putting yourself in harm's way. It's too bad. It's nice when you can see the harm, you can prepare yourself. But when the harm comes in this insidious form of basically poisoning, when you're no way you can tell it's even there, the guy's a time bomb. Basically, he would have, Again, terrible.
I have an addiction, and it is just about as deadly as fentanyl, and that's women. That's Tupac.
Women.
I've got women issues.
Oh, they're deadly.
Women.
Women.
When me and him were together the other day, the phone kept going off while I'm talking to one. Another one would call. I got one on hold. I'm like, this is not going to go well.
You got 99
But,
problems.
you know.
Hey, Titus in the house.
I can't even
From
juggle
Japan.
myself. So,
Man, I'm still a virgin.
what was that, Dreadful?
Well, buddy, hey, I know some women. I could probably hook you up, Dreadful. Just saying.
All I gotta do is roll up in my wheelchair and say, "Hey, you want to ride?"
Hey, what up, Dreadful? Doing wheelies. Hell yeah.
Hi, Hardcore Coffer. You came back.
Hardcore, what are you doing?
Yeah, we
Hey, Hardcore knows some of my women issues. She's probably that's probably what happened. Her ears were burning.
There's a
Hardcore.
beautiful display.
What's up? The brownies are almost done. The last pan I just pulled out of the oven, just so you know.
I can taste them, sort
I
of.
hope I didn't upset Maxwell.
That's awesome, Numus Maniac.
Hey, Dreadful,
Yeah,
Dreadful.
when you
Dreadful.
collect, it's typically you collect more than just one thing.
I like your finger
Okay.
cuff ones.
Santa Claus has
Yeah,
stepped in.
I know.
Dreadful,
Adult
listen.
conversation can be challenging sometimes, but we agree to disagree if nothing at all.
I got those from the
Dreadful.
Edmonton Police Service.
Yes, sir.
No, there's nothing.
I like your collection.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think we
Go ahead.
disagree
keep
much,
talking.
honestly.
Fucking retard. Go ahead,
You
keep
say-
talking.
You say Nick Jonas?
Yes.
Nice. Like the Jonas Brothers.
I heard Nick Jonas talking. I was like, oh goddamn. Well,
I heard
I
Nick
must
Jonas.
behold myself to Nick Jonas. So go ahead, Nick.
All right, Maxwell. I'm gonna have to do something.
I think I know what's going to happen.
Do you know what's gonna happen? Do you?
I think so.
I would like another drink, okay?
So here's the real
At this
question.
time, at this point in place, right?
Right. Yeah, we got the normal right.
Right.
During the video.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, you know what?
Uh-oh.
See the video.
Nice.
So what were you trying to say, Maxwell?
So yeah, my question is for. I'm going to go ahead and throw William under the bus. Hey, William, what's up with your life? I mean, outside of YouTube, what you got going on? Yeah, I'm going to put you on the spot. You already know.
Well, I'm going to see Poppy on October 1st. That's kind of cool.
You're going
I
to
don't
see
know, man.
what?
Poppy? It's a singer, a girl. She's a girl lady.
A girl.
Okay, hold on a second. You're going to go see Poppy. Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Poppy. Not Poppy. Poppy. You know who Poppy is?
Probably better than any puss you ever got. Just saying.
Well, no, don't know about all that, but
No,
I
do.
mean, you can ask Tupac. He's met a couple of the different ones. I'm not a slacker when it comes to pussy.
That's Poppy.
Oh, okay.
No, Poppy is it's a different breed though. It's a different thing.
We like Poppy here. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's a different kind.
I like
Well,
pretty.
there you go.
Any kind of pretty will do.
Not
Yeah,
too much.
That's weird. I'm not seeing any of the videos you're playing.
I like a variation.
I don't listen to anything but Christian rock. Nice.
I like pretty, and I like kind. You can be kind and pretty. That's the dynamite combination.
Pretty kind.
Big
To
band
be
music
kind
and sea shanties.
personality is more important than looks to me, for real.
Yes, sir.
Ronald, as soon as we answer that question, that'll be a great segue to shut down the official stream, actually. So,
Hardcore copper. Can you play me some old Res Band from back in the day? Get me some Wendy screaming there from the Res Band. You know that band?
how about
You
Los
like
Lonely
your-
Boys?
You like your Christian rock?
Was it Striper?
Wait, is
Petra.
hardcore is
Play
hardcore
some
amongst
Petra. I
us?
love Petra.
Is she a what?
A Mongol?
Is she amongst us?
Oh, yes.
She's in the chat.
In the chat.
She says the
Yeah,
music
I
I
got the
listen to
chat
on Ricky
open on
Rosberg.
another screen.
The
I got
music I
multiple.
listen to.
I got
Okay.
screens in different area codes.
You know how many concussions people got at Striper concerts by them throwing Bibles out into the crowd? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Countless amounts. You want to get a free concussion? Go to a Striper concert.
We'll throw you a phone book.
I can honestly say I've never even heard of it.
I'm guessing hardcore.
Pretty good.
Guessing hardcore
I hear
is not
a band that
listening
was
to any
Christian
Tupac.
based.
Probably no Tupac.
Hardcore listens to different kind of music.
She says she only listens to Christian rock.
Hardcore.
Yeah,
You are
I don't know.
lying
Yeah.
to right now. I mean, okay, come on, hardcore. Hardcore. Come on.
Hardcore, come on.
Now's your last chance to hop on the back panel if you'd like to hang out for a little bit while we wind down. But we're probably going to shut it down here in just a few minutes. But before we do go, I just want to say thank you to everybody who sat in and hung out during the Flat Earth stuff. It was kind of like the first time we've really done anything like that much in depth. So we appreciate it. It got kind of little wacky with the cats and stuff, but thank you. And yeah, it was fun for us, and we hope it was fun for y'all too. But we appreciate it.
We appreciate you. Oh,
We love a good quiz show.
Thank you.
hey, this is
You guys
Jeff
are
Crump,
awesome.
JC Stacker. I'm going to say, y'all keep your heads up, your feet down, keep reaching for the stars, and keep stacking that silver.
Like that.
That is a great idea.
Even silver like that.
Yes, and a little preview for what will be showing off tomorrow for Sunday stream.
Oh, you show off.
Hey, how about some...
Salt
No, he
and
got some
pepper.
good
What a
deals.
That
score.
They did some good
This is,
where'd you
uh,
get?
salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Where'd you get
That's
that
the
from,
better
John? Where'd you get that from, Tupac? Where? Oh my goodness! Where'd you get that from?
That's $2 I spent.
Oh man.
You're crazy.
There's easily 115 in there. And then today
Oh, sorry.
picked up these. It's a salt and pepper shaker, a little tray they sit on.
This is
Sterling
garage sale robbery, folks.
Man,
it's
hey,
fun.
look here.
Who's Cam
Hey,
one?
Thursday when we had the Joplin. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Juan,
Yeah,
Juan, by the way, we came to the conclusion that the Earth is certainly, indeed, flat. Oh, I mean, round.
I'm very heavy, so wherever I am, it's a little bit flatter than it would be if I was somewhere else.
On your side of the mountain, I take care of this side.
I stay at Hollow.
He does. He does find the deals. But yes, oh my gosh.
I love you guys.
Do you make an effort to be there early?
I love
Hey,
you.
it's 2:30 in the morning, guys. I gotta go to bed.
Well, then you're
I
not a
gotta go to
psycho
church
about it.
in the morning.
Well, see, the
With brownies.
thing is, I like to talk to people when there's not a lot of people around,
Yeah.
because as soon as people start pulling out stuff and other people see, they try to jump on top of what.
And next thing you know, you're in an auction.
Hey now.
Who's Cam one? Yeah, next thing you know, you're in an auction. Yeah.
Is Cam one anybody on the panel?
Hey, you guys, I appreciate all of you on the panel. I've got to get off here so I can get around for bed.
Who's Cam one? Okay. Wait.
No idea.
I just want to make sure.
Hardcore said,
Okay.
hardcore
Jeff.
said link.
Make sure we don't have a stripper hop in on a Cam one for a second and show some butthole. That'd be good. But on the
I'm
segment
off
of
to Fort Edmonton Park, guys. Have a good one.
I went 6.5 hours without mentioning.
Not you, Miss Maniac.
Who said Londonderry? Who the hell said Londonderry Mall earlier today?
Not me.
Not me.
Good night.
Yeah. We gotta get out. Does anyone want to say anything before we
butthole.
head out of here? Whoa.
Search for treasure whenever, wherever you can. You never know where it's going to come up.
Oh, I remember now. Dang it.
Chimichangas.
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 Jacko, thank you for your objections in the flat Earth, man. We needed you, man. We needed you, and I appreciate you for putting your brain out there and your opinions, even though they could have been, torn apart by people. I appreciate you even suggesting them and putting them out there, because it wouldn't have worked without you. So, I mean, you were the one fighting against it. So, thank you, man.
Hey, where's Chuck with the thumbs up?
Chuck with the thumbs up. Jacko. Everybody. But until we'll be back tomorrow.
What are you doing? I was getting on there.
Yeah, we're going to be backstage for a few.
Yep. But until then, thank you everybody once again. And take care. Thank you, Numus Maniac. I know you dropped out, but you have a good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Good night.
And you